despite this crossing of red lines, Biafrans that were supposed to be smart and intelligent did not notice it, and yet they were following the wrong track. But today, the dragon has woken up. And the dragon has gotten the update upon update. Or finally, when the door was open for him to speak, today our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, was on the phone, direct on the phone with our APM for over 30 minutes. Direct. And then after that call, the call came through direct from his personal attorney to confirm that he had spoken with our APM to give this breaking news we all heard today. I know there are so many doubting Thomases, but let me tell you, this is not the time to doubt you Thomases that will be doubting, because the Prime Minister will not take it lightly with anyone that will continue to insubordinate the Biafra Republic government in exile. Under the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, anyone that will raise their ugly head against the dragon, be ready to have enough firepower. So if you actually know that you are ready for Biafra, all you need to do is, even if you be winch that they sent to come and destroy Biafra, hide that your winch now, because so that you will be able to live small in your witchcraft kingdom. Because you know that in Biafra land, we are not going to give room for witches. So, because the book says, suffer not a witch to live. So, if you want to enjoy your witchcrafting, go back to your kovuno, because you cannot stand this dragon. PM Simon Ekpa has given instruction to Biafrans to fall back to Biafra Republic government in exile with the APN acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. That is the instruction, and you heard it today. And just to make sure you did not say, some of you will say it is Photoshop, it's a lie. The attorney spoke to you directly by herself. You heard the voice. Those of you that did not watch it, go back and listen. There are some people in the fake criminal cabinet. A cabinet was created, and you were there. And in that cabinet, they were calling the lobbyists criminal lobbyists. In that cabinet, they were calling Biafrans criminals. They were calling Van a thief. They were calling Ogechukwu a thief. And you are still there. They told you that we are Suruga there. And you are still there. They told you you must bow. They told you we have already gotten our nation. And you are still in exile. And you are still there. Let us say that everything that beat us last night was fly or mosquito. Now we need to apply medication on those areas where that mosquito beats you. Throw away that mosquito. Let it be that it is mosquito that bite you last night. Biafrans are now instructed to come together, like our CROC chairman told us. You don't need to be shy and say, I don't know how they will treat me. I insulted Van. I called him different name. I insulted Akparawa. I told the Biafrans that Akparawa carry gun and give to people to go and buy people. I told people that Van is a criminal. He used to buy people in Biafra land. I joined them to share those messages. Don't worry. Do not say because of that you will not return back to where PM says you return. It is either you return or you go and live in Kafanchan, Meduguri, Boronu. Go there. Onyeju he obey this instruction. Olawa Usa. Onyeju he obey the instruction. One day, Olawa Usa. Onyeju he obey this instruction. Olawa Usa. A word is enough for the wise. Now, pick up that your pieces. Throw away that your shame. Some of you might be very ashamed. Some of you will say, this is the end of the day for you. No problem. If you cannot stand it, you can just go and hide your head. No wahala. But for us, we must get this Biafra. With or without you. But mind you, there are lots of privileges. The privilege of a first citizen. relies or resides with those that will fight with us to the end. So that is it. So as we continue to move forward, I want to acknowledge all those that have joined us in this space. I want to welcome every one of you. I can cite my beloved, precious Professor Dr. Joy Irobi. I cite you. I cite Veteran Dragon. I cite Mazi James Adeno. Those that stood their ground and said this government is our government. I cite you in this space. I cite my sister Chinyere from Texas. I cite my brother Mazi Onyekachuku. I cite you. Win is already here. I see you. The house is already full. My beloved sister Helen is here. Ife is here. Yes, Ife. I've actually been waiting to have a, I know Chinyere. No, I wanted to give you the co-host, but let us give it to Ife because Ife have the mental toughness to handle these kind of things. Let's just have Ife to become a co-host to support our win. But I want to give you first of all our co-host. I want to give you guys the microphone to welcome Biafrans, and after you, please, we're going to give the microphone to our sister Chichi to greet Biafrans first, and then we'll go from there. Please grab the mic and do the needful, and then after you, Ife, and then we'll give to Chinyere, and we'll move on from there. Thank you very much. Ebo.
Thank you. Our own pastor, Vam. May God Almighty bless you. My brother, today was the end of lies and deceit. Before I continue, I want to say a very good evening from here to all Biafrans, the genuine ones who are here to, follow us to propagate this gospel, because we started this in 2020 and we are not going to stop. Their lies and propaganda cannot stop us. Today, it has come to an end that we win. That is why my name is Win, and we the truth always win. At last, we win. So thank you so much. I am very happy, very excited to hear this from our APN today, and more news are coming according to him, because we're not going to back down. We're not going to shake for anybody. I want to say a special thank you to each and every one of you who stood your ground to make sure you retweet, to make sure you bombard the criminal element, those who doesn't want freedom. They are only here to distract us, And sometimes it's good for something just to happen so that we know who is capable and who is not, I want to say a very big thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you so much. And before I hit the mic, my brother, 55 Vision, please go and then go to the setting, and then on, I don't know how you can do to, so people can be able to, comment and also retweet your tweets. If you check, the reason why people have not been retweeting your tweets are because you lock it up. I tried to message you, but your account is locked up. My brother, Pastor Vam Chukwuokike, that egg you broke was the reason why this news was broken today. That egg, please continue to break this egg, because today is one of my happiest days since over 1 month. Thank you so much, and welcome. Thank you.
Even the egg surprised me. The thing act faster than I expected. The thing overwork, If it was too quick. I was still thinking that it will at least give them 7 days. But it don't just waste time. It begin the work.
No, the egg, is all about nature, So it's worked more than you can imagine. And because I understand, I've actually experimented before, and it worked. Believe you me, it works. And I think you have won the battle. You destroyed our enemies today. Today I confirm that you are a powerful man. I swear to God.
No, because my heart was completely sincere. And let me tell you one thing that made me do it. I was doing it out of the heart of love, not out of the heart of hate. When you do something out of your genuine heart of love, even those people that I am breaking egg on them. I was breaking it because I love them.
Exactly.
You know, you would not understand. Do you know that in Finland, the first time before we went to Finland, me and Adadi Orama had issues inside the government cabinet. She insulted me very badly.
Yeah,
So
Sonny.
it was not open yet. When I saw her in Finland, I looked at her, I told her, "You, my sister, you insulted me like that." When I look at her, I said, "You made me to feel so bad." She came to me and she hugged me. The fact she hugged me, I started crying. In Finland, me,
Wow.
even when my dad died, I did not shed tears. He paid me. He hurt me. I am my daddy's, most loved son. But I am such a man that I hardly shed tears. Anything that make me shed tears, I don't know. But because I know my daddy was over 90 years, so I was asking myself, why should I cry? I was
Anyone hear
strong.
him? Can you hear him?
Yes,
Yeah, we can hear him.
I can hear him.
Yeah, it's like we cannot hear me.
Win, can you hear me?
Lamba Mango, we are hearing you.
Rage and Fury, can you hear our deputy information
Win
minister?
has any problem.
Information minister, I can hear him. Win, can you hear me?
Everybody can hear him. All of us can hear him.
Drop him and bring him up.
So when you go down there, you will come back again. Just go down there, you come back again, I'll bring you back. So I hug Adadi Orama in Finland Convention. I hug her and I started crying. She was the one that wiped my tears. It was Adadi Orama that wiped my tears. I told her, you made me to feel so pain. You that I love so much. Why? She now wiped my tears. She said I should stop. That was on that very first day that Uche Obi was doing that his shenanigan with Ngozi Rabueze. Because that day I was shocked. I said, why are they trying to do this thing today? Professor Choma told me, no, don't worry. Let's not scatter this thing. Let's calm down. Let's flow along. But Professor Choma was down. Already Adadi Rama have told me it's okay. Never knew that they were planning the worst. That is why when I was doing that exercise I was doing it out of love, not out of hate. I don't hate Biafrans. I don't hate Biafrans. As far as you're a Biafran, I'm not supposed to hate you. But the level that she went, it got to a point. I know I voiced that in one of my programs and said, no, I am not happy with you. I actually hate you now. For me to even say that I hated a fellow Biafran, I couldn't believe myself that it is my own sister. We have done programs together. I believe that so much. Among all the people that are close to me, nobody knew about my son. When my son was in the womb, I told Adadi Orama the name I want to give my son. That's how close we were. So it was actually love that pushed me to do what I did. It is not because I want to be a native doctor. I want to be when people are calling me a native doctor and I tell them I'm yes, I'm who give this? Which day I open shrine? Which day? But I was doing what I felt was traditionally good for me because I am tired of saying in Jesus' name, I have to go that route that I believe would get to the heart of everything. I open any shrine anywhere. Now, look, I don't open any shrine. I never go any native doctor before for my life. So everything I did, I invented it out of my sincere heart. For my life, I never entered any native doctor house before. For my life, never. I have not. But everything I did it out of my sincere heart. You see this thing I'm wearing on my neck? This thing that chain, ordinary chain, when somebody give me as a gift. Now I heard Adadi Rama saying that now juju where they bring for her. Juju from where? Who does smoking banana? Who does smoking banana? But everything I did, if you call up juju, it gonna be juju for you. If you say I be native doctor, I go be that native doctor to stop you from what you are doing. And
exactly.
I had to be a genuine one indeed, not a fake one. So if there's anybody that believes that there are good native doctors, then I had to represent the good ones. If anybody believes that there is a good Christian, I had to represent that good Christian. This man talking to you, I was ordained by Pastor E. Adeboye. 14 years, I was 14 years. When I became born again, I never knew woman in my life until I have crossed 22 years. Some people, I don't finish secondary school before I had sex for the first time. I finished secondary school. Some of you, you are still in class 1, class 2, before you start having sex. Vam. I never had sex until I finished secondary school. The very first time I had sex, if I tell you the story, you wouldn't understand. But I'm telling you how pure my heart is. I love Biafra. I love everybody. And then this same me that embrace this whole thing with all my soul, with all my heart. Now me, you carry my name, go to tell people, say, they carry gun, and they kill people, and they do this. But why? Why will you do it? Why will you be lying? And you say you are neighbor and they get it. And you know you are lying. You say you carry walking stick. Look, me, I am nothing else but what? Watching Eke. You know what they call watching Eke? That's what I am. Watching Eke. There is no juju you take my name to that you will succeed.
Original one.
No, try it now. No, I want to dare Ngozi Arabueze. I want to dare any one of them. Carry this my name. Vam. Go to any native doctor and you will see what they will tell you. I am a child of heaven. I know they do bad. I have never hurt anybody deliberately in my heart. And if by mistake I hurt anybody and I find out, I do not hesitate to say I am sorry. It is very easy for me. And I don't just say I am sorry from my lips. Whenever I say I am sorry, I say it from my heart. That is why when the PM embraced me, he embraced me with all his heart because he knew that this is a genuine human being. Not fake. Not fake. I'm not fake. Every Biafran should be genuine. Anything. That is why nobody that is fake fighting this thing with us will enter Biafra. Believe me, if you are fake and you are doing this thing with us, I bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, you will never enter Biafra. Except if this Biafra, so many people have not paid with their life. 28 people gave their lives in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's compound. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's parents gave their lives. Very innocent people. In Conso, I had to open a Facebook channel to immortalize the Conso. I opened the Facebook channel to immortalize him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called him the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail in Conso. They gave their lives. And you come and you want to use this thing to do ping pong or to play caricature or use it to do social media clout or use it to make money on social media. Now. Please, I want you guys to continue. I am talking too much already.
My brother. Devil is a liar. Anyway, our own Vam. You know, something happened when our MNK, our Onyendu, was preaching sometimes some years back in Radio Biafra. He said something, and I will never forget that day. He said that he reads the longest psalm in the Bible every day, every blessed day. And aside that, he doesn't believe in emotions. Emotional people are the most weakest people on this face of earth. I am not emotional. I am cautious. If you watch, our PM, he's not emotional. People know him. Even the zoo know him. Emotional. Why are you carrying this whole thing emotionally? That is what brought all this nonsense. I see people, even most people that could reason properly, they are very, very emotional in dealing, with the things like this. It doesn't work that way. And it's a high time we begin to rethink, Thank you so much, Biafrans, as you come, you pick up the mic. You said, well, okay, we have our sister. Yes, please, let our sister. Yeah, our sister Chichi. Please pick up the mic and let us now. Please. Welcome.
Can I go ahead, sir?
Hey, please, wait, hold on, guys. You didn't understand. It's like Win is not hearing me. We have a co-host, Ife. Ife will welcome Biafrans, then Ife is the one that will hand over to Chichi. Then Chichi will finish and hand over to the two co-hosts to continue. That's how it should go. I don't know if Win is hearing me. Win seems not to be hearing me.
Sorry about that. I didn't even see it. I don't know why they are doing this to me.
Okay.
I didn't see it.
All right, Ife, go ahead.
Yeah, greetings from my side, Deputy Minister of Information, and Win. I greet you from my side. The song I wanted to sing, you know, Chichi have already started it. How are we going to do this thing today?
Oh wow!
Let's sing it together now. It's very important.
Let's sing it
Together.
together. Let's sing it together.
Oh, me. Iye na di kwome. Oh, me. Iye na di kwome. Oh, me. Iye na di kwome. Iye na di kwome. Iye na di kwome. Kachimune. Greetings from my side. I greet everybody in the house. So today, I just want to say a very big congratulations to all Biafrans. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that you should stand in the path of truth, even if it will lead you to death. There is nothing like truth, no matter what. And I am very happy today. This news coming from our APM, because within this short period, we have seen so many things. Those you call your friends now turn you to become enemy. But we still have to stand strong. We are all Biafrans. We will continue to stand. Biafrans are not our enemies. Our enemy is the zoo. They are the enemies we have. They are our brothers. They are our sisters. We will still work together. As PM have order, we must respect whatever PM said and our APM. We are going to stand together again and continue until we get our freedom. Our freedom is more important to us than any other thing. Let me not say much. We are here. I welcome everyone. Thank you very much. Yeah, Chichi, you can go ahead now.
All right. Thank you, Brother Ife. I want to thank everyone, our host, our brother Mazi Vam, Honorable Minister Vam. I want to thank our co-host Ife, Win, our brother Honorable 555 Vision, and every honorables in the house. I want to give a special thank you to our Honorable Minister APM, Assistant Prime Minister Mazo Nkere. Thank you so much for being there for us. Thank you for not throwing out the mantle, like how Moses, out of anger, by the time he came back, the children of Israel started to worship the golden image. And out of anger, right? Moses dropped the Ten Commandments. So our APM, despite all odds, you are the real man because you did not, out of anger, drop the golden commandments. You stood strong, regardless all the name callings, all the blackmails. You that have already been helping out, even with your own personal money. I know that because I know. right? So thank you for standing strong. Should I also go ahead and thank the media team, our honorables in the media? Thank you so much. The um, ex-warriors, you guys are great. From the bottom of my heart, I say thank you all. Thank you to our honorable Sonny Akbarawa and all his team. I greet you all. 24 hours of evangelism. It's not easy. So I thank our CRC chairman, Mazi, Honorable Emma, Madabum, and Honorable Professor Choma, Professor Joy, all the honorable ministers. Thank you, great Biafrans, for standing strong in all of these temptations. Some people even called me. They said their hearts are broken, they are fading off, they can't continue. But those of us who continued, kudos to you all. Thank you for your faith. Thank you for your prayers. And by the grace of God, as you can see, that the propaganda of the enemies against us and against our prime minister is all in vain. Now we have heard from our Obato Bie, the great lion of Biafra, and we say thank you, Chukwokika Biama, for keeping him alive and healthy, for him to be able to speak to Umu Biafra, Umu Chineke. So I am very grateful. I am very grateful to our gallant men. They did not disappoint us. Regardless the name callings, regardless the propaganda, the blackmail, they still stood strong. Thank you so much, our honorable general Butuzo. Thank you for your men. Thank you for all your services. Thank you for crunching and crumbling the enemies. Oh my goodness. Because I just want to say, Umu Biafra, the great Biafrans, God bless you all. We must continue. We must continue to crumble the enemy. Our greatest enemy is the zoo called Nigeria, the terrorists in our land. We must continue to crush them down. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much to our lobbyists. Thank you so much. God bless you all. Honorable Elias, honorable all the honorables. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, great Biafrans. I am very appreciative for this great news. I said, may Chukwu Okike Abiama, onye pụrụ ime ihe niile, may his name alone be glorified. As we move, we are moving into our land, our own land, our land of milk and honey, our land of the rising sun. So, great Biafrans, let us continue. We almost there. We are almost there. We must continue to support our gallant men on ground because they are the ones who give us restoration. You know, if we do not support them, are they going to fight with their fingers? No. So come on, guys, let's come together. The enemies have been defeated. So this is just the final battle. I'm going to stop here, but I say thank you, God. Thank you, God Almighty, the God of Biafra, the God of our ancestors. I yield. Thank you, great Biafrans. Ndewonu. Can you hear me, please?
Yeah, where are the co-hosts, please?
Yeah, thank you very much,
And yeah,
Chichi.
don't be cool.
Yeah, thank you very
God
much,
bless you
Chichi.
all.
No, Win-Win is not
Ndewonu.
here again.
Winwood,
Please.
okay, I need to get him back. Go ahead,
Okay.
Ife.
Thank you
Please, go
very
ahead.
much. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Stella, go ahead.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone.
It's supposed to be because
Let's make it like 3 minutes. We have people requesting. Let's
Okay,
make it like
even
3
1 minute
minutes.
for me
Rage,
is
they calm
okay.
down.
Okay,
After the
so
women, then I will move the mic.
thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I salute you, Honorable Raphael. I salute you, Dr. Ife. Salute you, Dr. Betty, Honorable Betty Ford. I salute you, Chichi, Dr. Chichi, Dr. Mazi Onyekachukwu, aka Nkudunamba, Dr. Rage, Dr. Mbato, Dr. I Have a Dream, Dr. Holy Fire, Dr. Ancestral, Dr. Uchenna, Dr. Shimon, Dr. Helen is here. We are many here. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. At least you guys, kudos to you guys. At least you could detect the truth. You could identify the truth from the very beginning. So congratulations. And the topic is PM Simon Ekpa instruct Biafrans to fall back to bridge with APM Nkere. Yes, so yes. So our duty here also is to create that avenue, to make a way for them to be able to come back also. That's going to be our duty from now onwards, No more attack. No more.
No more attack, oh. No more
Mhm.
attack, oh. No more
Yeah.
attack, oh.
No more
Thank
attack. No
you.
more ngozi every day. No, we know our real enemies, and our real enemy are the Fulanese and Musa. You understand? So we know our enemy. So at the end of the day, all the evil plot from Musa, Adana and Nkere, they are not succeeding at all. So we know our brothers and sisters, and we're going to welcome them back. Our duty here is to create avenue for them to come back. So even when they behave a little bit strange, give them room, give them time, explain and explain. You understand? So at the end of the day, we'll be able to win them back. You understand? So we must create a room. That's all I want to tell us. So congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Thank you. I stop here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Stella. Thank you. Yeah, let's go to Betty Ford. Betty, go ahead.
Hello, my wonderful people. I'm so excited. On the May PM's very favorite song. I am so excited. Wonderful Biafrans. I listened to my minister, Vam Vam Vam. I greet all of you. My greeting goes specially to Onyindu, who brought all of us together. May he live long. May his days be longer than his night. And our wonderful Prime Minister, the man that won prize for peace before now. Ndị be anyị ọkwanụ ndị ọcha na-eme anyị ife ahụ, ndị ọcha chọrọ ka anyị nwere our nation. Fa na-eyuzu ndị Fulani, Fulani na-eyuzu politicians. Politicians na-eyuzuzi ụmụnne anyị. Let us come back together. Our PM, he meant well. All those love that you people showered him, Obatobie, what happened all of a sudden? Let us come back. He has instructed us. If you know you love him, please, my people, let us come back together. Don't be shy. Look, when there is freedom fight like this, it happens. I remember a wonderful evening when PM was on space and he was telling us how these Finlandians came back together, started fighting themselves. So it happens. But going forward, do not say that you were not told or you did not hear that the Prime Minister has sent a message through his legal representative. My people, onye okpanokpokogbu okwantichiliao. I don't have to hold this conversation for too long. Come back to your people, come back to your root. As my wonderful sister Stella said, Musa has failed. You should all realize that PM meant well for us. When Onyendu was abducted, they felt that everything has spoiled, that Biafra will never come again. And God gave us PM. And PM started building all the structures. Anybody breaking away now, tell me what you are going to build. Tell me what infrastructure or national structure that PM has not laid down. Tell me. Is it just for the name? Biafra is not all about position or being called Okewanya, Dawani. No. If Abobalomo Biafra, my people, we have lost a lot of people. We should respect the dead. obey the order from the PM. All hail Biafra. Thank you, my wonderful people. 5-5 Vision, my wonderful minister, Ajere. That Akwai Kowala on our walk. Now, every day. Keep breaking it. Maybe I will join you to start breaking it so that Onyendu and our PM will come out. All hail Biafra.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you
you.
very
But
much.
maybe we are going to do another 28 days. We'll call the name of all the Nigeria zoo agents. This one now we're going to face our enemy proper. From Musa to all of them, we'll call them one after the other, and we will do serious that time around. We will do it very well. Many people will join me. Only Musa alone will write Musa name 7 times in 7 eggs. As we are breaking it, we are breaking Musa 7 times. Musa, wait, it will be your turn now. Wait. Airborne.
Thank you very much, Deputy Information Minister. Let's give a please, so 3 minutes. So okay, let's first of all give a 5-5-5 vision before I move to rage. 5-5-5 vision.
Yeah, lovely Biafrans. Thank you so much. Thank you. Vam Varito. Thank you. We thank all our Minister of Information. We thank our PM who never give up. We let them know earlier that this is the way to go. PM already taught us concerning law, and we are setting the example of law in Africa. So I greet everyone. Our acting prime minister have greeted the members of the cabinet and a lot of people, but I will just specially greet Adane Stella. Maybe she may not know the kind of message she sent when this thing started. We returned from Finland, everything started. There is something Stella said, that she is a woman, that there are some women that like to maneuver every other thing. Everybody should keep quiet and watch. Let's see where this thing is going. And she talked to us like a mother. And there I begin to get more courage on what we are doing, because women know women. So Stella, I send these greetings to you because there are people and a lot of people here. If I begin to mention them, I will not stop. David, Nana, and a lot of people that have been doing a lot of wonderful job in this place. This quest for Biafran restoration is not for one person alone. It's not for one person alone. The people in the Twitter space, you have been a very strong pillar in this thing we are doing. But those who joined the breakaway Ngozi, ask yourself, what Ngozi Orabeze is doing, is it what you came to fight? Inside that psychiatric center she took you up to, is it where you belong, or do you belong to the government of Biafra, which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the leader, and the template which our Prime Minister gave to us? Our PM, Obato Bie, Mirinari Ugu, have sent a message. If you truly love this movement, bounce back to the government which he himself established. Today, we told you people concerning Nwoke Jiofo, Nwanyi Jiofo, Manofo Moyejia. Everybody want to be leader, but who give you the power to rule? Biafrans all over the world, down to Washington, D.C., have seen when Biafrans gathered from all the earth and voted the acting prime minister, Ogechukwu Nkere. They don't know what it means. That's why they are following Ngozi Orabeze, who came to destroying openly. Everything PM put in place. But today, PM has spoken. If you truly love the Biafra you are fighting for, come back. Our arms are wide open to receive you back, because you beat a child with one hand and use the other hand to bring the child back. That is our own. Biafra, simple meaning of Biafra is come and join. That is the simple meaning of Biafra. We must come together and speak with one voice. Now we have our lobby who is very active inside Washington, D.C. Let us come together and let everything that bites at night become mosquito. Greetings. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Vision 555. Rage, go ahead. 3 minutes.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. Ife, I hope I'm coming out very well.
Yes.
All right, thank you very much. Greetings to all the honorable cabinet members, honorable ministers present here today, and to all the great Biafrans all over the world. Greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, and to my acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, and our beloved leader, Mazim Nadikano, and to the People's Army, the Biafra Defense Forces, and to the Chief of Defense Staff, Commander Igwe Butuzo, aka Rose, and your boys. We salute you. We say special greetings to you. And to our international lobbyist and attorney, we say thank you very much. This is another night of joy, another night of great rejoicing, and words are not enough to really express this night. We want to say a very big thank you to all of you, the great social media warrior that have held it down, to the Honorable Minister of Information, the Biafra Information Ogbunigwe, Honorable Sonny Akbarawa. So much love for you, sir. And to your deputy, Pastor Van Van Van, much love to you. As a matter of fact, I don't really know where to start. But the truth is that, like I've always said, bad news will always come, but don't make yourself a vessel through which bad news shall be conveyed. I want to appeal to all our brothers and sisters that were deceived to follow Gozio Rabweze. One thing I would say is that if you were deceived, please, according to the instruction of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, return home, come back to your home. But if you are part of the plan with Ugozi Rabweze, we kindly advise stay there. You understand? So, all the same, I'm not going to take too much time. Let me do this song from my big brother Gordons, but I'll just change a few things. Which says, we are tired of being told sorry, sorry, oh, sorry. Oh. We are tired of being told no worry, no worry. The life of bad news, it tire us to bear. The life of sorrow, it tire us to bear. The work of Kanu shall not go in vain. He went to prison to suffer for my pain. The work of Simon shall not be in vain. He went to police to take away my pain. As from today go, as you dey see your soul, only congratulation is permitted in our lives. 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 Thank you very much. I yield the mic from here. As from today go, no more bad news. Congratulations is what we'll be hearing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Rich. Thank you very much for that. David Inanna, go ahead. David,
Thank
are you
you.
there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead,
Can you
David.
hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Lovers of freedom. on, wonderful people. Congratulations to each and every one of us. First of all, I appreciate Mazen Nandekano. Second, I appreciate our Prime Minister for this great news. Hearing from him today, that was a very wonderful news we had from him. And I want to use this opportunity to appreciate the three wise men, because that we are here today standing very strong is because of the activities, the actions of these three wise men who made sure that things never go wrong in a very bad way. I appreciate you, my Honorable Minister of Information. I appreciate you, Deputy Minister of Information. I also appreciate you, our acting Prime Minister, Nkere. I want to also appreciate all the cabinet members who stood their ground to make sure that the law, the Charter of Biafra, was followed to the letter. I appreciate every one of you. In fact, today, something significant really happened today on my side, because after we have been on this space since yesterday, and having listened to a lot of submissions that Biafrans were making today concerning our freedom and how they were heartbroken that after almost getting to the finishing line, it was like we are back to square one. It really got me thinking. And after meditation on some certain issues, I just picked up my phone and I tested the COS, the current COS. I said, please, sir, Biafrans are really worried. If he is here, he can confirm. Biafrans are really worried. Please, use your office and through the APM to make sure that we hear from the Prime Minister. We want to hear a news from the Prime Minister. It will give some Biafrans rest of mind, because with the way Biafrans have spoken and the way we are speaking, if we don't hear from our PM very soon, most of us will be heartbroken. So I sent him that message. This evening, he sent me the link. He didn't respond to me, but he just sent me a link about the media briefing. And even when I entered the media briefing, I was already late. When I was listening to the media briefing, I saw that if you have open space. So I was listening to the media briefing and as well listening to the space that Ife opened. Then I was hearing congratulations. I was hearing people, good news. And it gladdens my heart, because you can see how Biafrans are reacting, because they long expected this great news. And it gladdens my heart to say, all of you that have always been on this space, giving our people the courage, the support that they need, making sure that the terrorists do not have their way, even making sure that those who sabotaged do not also have their way. It is as a result of your actions, your activities, your submissions, your criticisms, and your stand on the freedom of our people that brought us this far. Our Prime Minister will be very, very happy with us. I say kudos to you, my fellow comrades. You have done exceptionally well. I appreciate each and every one of you who took out their time, their resources to contribute and to make sure that this message continues to reverberate all around the world and Biafra in general. I really appreciate every one of you. So having said that, I join Rage and Fury to say, Simon Ekpa to my soul. Simon Ekpa to my soul. Thank you so much, Rage. Thank you, fellow Biafrans, for standing very strong for our Prime Minister and for standing very strong for the Biafran people who are in the homeland and waiting for this great news. And everywhere will be reverberating with a very good joy tonight. Thank you for this opportunity. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, David. Thank you for that. Idiaha. Idiaha Biafra.
Are you following those
Yes,
according to
yes,
the hand
yes, I'm
raising?
following.
People you called, and those are
She's a
not all
lady.
of them, you know?
Good evening, my Biafran people. Good evening, the media. Good evening, my acting prime minister. Good evening, Aparawa Sonny. Good evening, Bam Bam Bam. Good evening, Sister Stella. Good evening, Ife. Good evening, everyone. My respect to the media people. And I want to use this opportunity to say our Enyedo, we know that God will give you a double life. No matter what they are doing, anything that they are doing now, the thing will turn to fertilizer in your body. And I want to use this opportunity to also thank my Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Thank you for speaking to us. I think today, most of us, our heart is at rest. We know that we are in the right path. I'm so happy to be among the people that stand for the truth. Because when our Enyedo happened 2021, we also stand in the right path. And this time again, I'm really happy that I'm in the right path. And I will never, I know because the Spirit is upon me, I will never go astray. Because when the Spirit is upon you, you can never go astray. So I want to thank God for all the media warriors and our people in the Twitter space. I want to thank every Biafra that stands strong at this time of our time. And I want to also use this opportunity to tell my people in Germany, because I'm speaking from Germany. Those people that go with the breakaway group, I want to tell you people should come back home. Come back and meet your family. We are here. We are loving people. Come back and let's continue keeping this fire burning. Let's face our enemies. Within us, we are not the enemies. They only bring this person to come and try whether we can break. But they have tested the rock that we are. And I believe that from now they will know that yes, that Biafra have made up their mind to take it by force, because they say the kingdom of God suffer violence, and only the violence one will take it by force. Freedom is not given, freedom is taken. So this is the time that we take our freedom by force, by fire. Thank you, Biafrans. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Idia. Thank you for that. Mazunyaka, go ahead. I have a dream drop already.
Thank
Please,
you.
if you are
Thank,
requesting, just wait. Please calm down. I'll give you the mic. Go ahead, Mazunyaka.
yeah, thank you, my honorable ministers, my ladies and comrades, fellow Biafrans, friends of Biafra. Thank you all for this great news. Thank you for standing firm as a genuine freedom fighters. You see, because of the limited time, a lot has happened with these few days. But I'm so glad that momentum increased hearing this news. Mental toughness increased hearing this news. I want to send this message to Biafrans in India. In here, I'm admin to I was up in our area, I control 2 was up. I'm admin to 1 was up. But these people, because one, I'm not the chief admin, so they removed me because I'm sharing the message of our APM. They removed me. I just noticed it yesterday. I'm no longer admin to that was up. And they have been telling me, why am I disturbing them with this? calling me all sort of name, but one thing that make me glad me that I did not respond to them. I respond to only one, because he called me a criminal. Then I responded to him and I warned him that let it be first and last. And they actually know what I'm capable of doing, and they desist. That is the only person I responded. These are the people we are together. Suddenly I become a criminal. And all the name callings, I thank God that I did not respond to them. I saw the messages, name calling, but didn't respond. So as you're hearing my voice now, if you are one of them and they happen to listen to this space, yes, we are not, I understand that some of you are being driven by emotion or gullible, but now you cannot understand that we're in the right path. Come back. Come back, let's do this together. Let's do this together. We can do it without you. Yes, I'm very, very optimistic about that. But better and faster, we do it together. We shouldn't allow ourselves to be sabotaged, to allow enemy to use us. We do it faster. I began to reason. Sometimes you are felt alone. People don't understand what some of us have gone through with these few days. Some people, most of you here understand because you face the same thing in your various areas. But I keep seeing them with love. Only one person I responded because they called me a criminal. So, Biafrans, this is good news. Momentum increased. The mental toughness increased. I am energized. This is almost 4 a.m. here. But when I see this good news, I said, I have updated the WhatsApp that I'm still admin, and also my Facebook and SCR with this information. Yes, because it's very, very good news. I have to tell you that all we have been saying, all our ministers, our APM they stood for the right thing, for our Prime Minister to speak to us and direct that all of us to fall back to the bridge led by our Honorable Prime Minister, APM, Nkere. So if you are still standing, I know some of you it will be difficult for you because of the language you have used. But no, we'll come back as long as you are not you are gullible. You are not a part of the paid agents. Come back, Biafrans. Let's do this. We are close to the end of the tunnel, and we cannot afford to be dragged back. As for those of you who are saboteurs, I'm not asking you to stop. Message to you that you cannot stop us. You cannot. There's no mountain. I already told us that there are many mountains to climb, and we're going to climb every mountain, any mountain standing on front. Biafra liberation is sacrosanct. Is come what may. We're going to liberate ourselves out of that slaughter camp, human being slaughter camp called Nigeria. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you so much. I am very, very happy this morning. The momentum increased. Thank you for having me. My name is Ekpa, aka Code Number. I love you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazonya Kachuku. Thank you for that. I want all Biafrans to stand very strong. It's time for us to focus and face the zoo. Thank you for that. Uchenna.
Yeah, greetings. Greetings to Onyendu Mazin Nandi Okuchiku Kalu.
Welcome, welcome.
They say now you they give document for Italy now. Never hear okay, let me just go on and greet my Prime Minister that sent me. You know, the truth of the matter is that you see, our leader says something that when this demon that don't want us to get this Biafra, if you fall on some people, they will be speaking as if they are fighting for the Biafra, but they will not understand that they are not in the spirit with Biafra. So as our Prime Minister asks everyone to come back, you know, some of our people, some of them, zoo have eaten them enough. From this message that our Prime Minister sent now, you will find out that some of them will still say that is lie. They will not believe it because of what the zoo have done to our people. But we still call on them, those that have Biafra at heart, because I know if you truly want Biafra.
Wait, don't lose your line. Let me quickly jump in. As you said that some of them will not believe. For those that may not want to believe, let me just quickly tell you that the PM will come out very, very soon. When we talk about soon,
Sure.
I mean soon.
Sure,
and then when he comes out, he is going to continue from where he has told us to hang on. So just be ready also to call him a fake when he come out, because you cannot ignore him now when he said that you should come together. And he said something. He said that we must not show the world that we cannot govern ourselves. This is the time we must prove to the world that we can govern ourselves. Because what the enemy tried to use that woman to do was to bring confusion within us, so that people would think that, look at them now, look at how they are fighting, they are destroying themselves. Because several calls were made to her. Several were made to her. Come, even to sit down with the finance minister. She refused. And the propaganda that she was spreading was that, look, that the finance minister was called to give account, which is not true. There was nowhere, any time, finance minister had any call for the prime minister to give account. And so, how is it that you, the chief of staff, is now the one calling finance minister to come and give account? All of a sudden, when the PM did not do it, your office as chief of staff is not even related to the finance. So, why will you be calling finance to come and give you account? So, if finance will give account, it will be to the prime minister, not to you. So now you stirred up people like Adadi Oramma to be lying to Biafrans that finance minister was called and he ran away. And Biafrans were deceived to believe that that was true. Do you understand? And it never happened. It never happened. And so any one of you that will not believe, nobody will force you to believe. So it actually means that you never wanted Biafra and you don't want to follow the prime minister. So when it comes out, be very, very sure to tell him that I will no longer believe you, so that you will know where you will fight your own Biafra. If you want to start another BRGIE, that will be on your own. You will be doing it. So, but for us, we don't want to stir any other trouble again. We don't want to do any analysis on any of our brothers again, not anymore. So, except you want to try that nonsense again, that you will see another round of anger from those that have been called to stand in this BRGIE. So, respect yourself, because there's a direct message. This same message was sent to Ngozi Orabueze. The same message, it was sent directly to her from the source. She knows the source, and the source actually spoke to us and everybody heard it. So there is no argument about it. So then let's not even go there and say some of them will not believe. Anybody you see demonstrating online and calling us criminals again, just know that they are one Nigerians. They are not Biafrans, because there's no genuine Biafran after hearing what has happened tonight and listen to our chairman of CRC, conflict resolution, Mazi Mamadu Abu, and after hearing our APM, and yet will call us names. Just know that they are the Fulanis that were recruited. No true Biafran will do that. Thank you very much.
Even the voice of the lawyer self.
Thank you, Pastor Bam Bam Bam. You will try. One thing I want to request from you and the 5-5 Vision is to cut the video and send it to all of us so that we can share it to various groups, as you know, where we defend Biafra. You know, the first time that that news break out that they call APM to come and account for Biafra defense account, I said, I just tell my people that, you see, this issue of account, our leader, Mazen Nando Puchuku Kalu, condemn it, that anybody that asks you to account for account of Biafra Liberation Army, account that you used to fight for your freedom, is sabotage. Number one act of sabotage. And our Prime Minister condemned that. So I can't see the reason why she will be the one to call for such a thing. That is sabotage, because what are you going to account for?
And again, let me quickly say this.
The finance minister is not afraid to account for anything. In fact, there is nothing to account for because everything was happening very smoothly. No, there was no need for any accounting. So what are you accounting when the armies are doing their needful and everything is happening, deliberation is going on? So account for what? That is not the issue. And even if there's any call for such, it should not even come in social media that anybody is being called. It will not even come in social media. So that is why you should know that it was a lie. Because if anything like that happened, Prime Minister will not even come and be telling everybody, I called him and he ran away. And such a thing
Yes.
can never ever happen. So that's another thing.
We know our prime minister. We know how he does his thing. Because even if you want to know the account, you have to call Ogechukwu Nkere, and at least he is signatory to the account. He knows everything that is going on with the account. So why will he come out and call for Oge Nkere to come and account for him? So that is that, my brother. Airborne, let me leave it here, and so that other people will speak.
Yeah, thank you very much, Uchenna. To be sincere, this news, you really weak. I'm watching somebody. If you see the way the person is speaking now, the voice don't change. I pray God help everybody. Yeah. Let me give the mic to Mercy. Mercy. 3 minutes. Mercy.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, sir. There's no need of thank my Mr. Honorable Bam. Good evening from here.
You're welcome.
I greet everyone. Anyway, what I wanted to say have been said by our brother that just finished talking, because I know PM everybody said if they can come back so that we'll move forward together. But in the case they don't want to come back, because shortly after that the news broke after we come back. So you can see some messages from one of them. But I am happy that the same message was sent to Ngozi. So it's up to them. Anybody that refused to hearken to the voice of PM means that that person was never real in the Biafran cause, in Biafran quest, and the person is a complete one Nigerianist. And their Madame must bow. This is the time she has to bow. She must bow this time. And if she refuses to bow, means that all our suspicions is true, that she came to destroy, not to build. They will. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mercy. Thank you for that. Ancestral warriors, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. Good evening, everybody. I thank everybody for the news. I'm so happy. Now it's 11:40 p.m. in the night. So all of us are very, very happy. Very, very happy. As in, I don't even know what to say. Like I said it in the afternoon where we were having space, that anywhere I am, not only me, my spirit always guide me, see the true way. And God have done it. Chukwukikama Binigwe have done it. At least. And this thing is still show me that very soon Biafra will come. This thing that saying that PM might come out tomorrow or next tomorrow. He might even go to Washington for Trump declaration. That's what my spirit is telling me. So then, another thing that I'm saying, like by the instruction our PM said, we should forgive them. They are our brothers and sisters, for those who are willing to come back. Because I know that shame will not allow some people. But there are some people that are not going to be pardoned. Somebody like Alade Odemma, somebody like Emmanuel Remigius, somebody like Ugo 247 and Ngozi Orabezi. Those men, if anybody are doing things with them, they have to hold Ogonogo Ngachi. Because they have shown their colors. Other people, we are so mild, maybe they were this, but these people took it to highest level. You understand? So
Another thing is that Ngozi Orabeze have to remit the whole donations within the 2 months people have made to her, with her mandate account or something like that. She has to return it back, because this money are money for Biafrans. It's not her own money. Then continue on. For the happiness I have, I want to donate 1,000 AJ this night. Tomorrow I will pay. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Emeka, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Biafrans. Am I being heard?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for giving me the mic. I'm so happy. This is my first time to be live on Space. I'm so glad, and I thank God that my spirit is really leading me to the right place. Because if you're a true student of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, when things happen like this, you must know the right way to follow. Your spirit must lead you to the right place that you will take, and which my spirit did not deceive me at all. I appreciate you guys, what you're doing. Mazi Soni, Barawa, Rafa Jere, and Pastor Van Bambik, I would also like you to give me some from it. I beg. Somebody you see, as na Emonyara conductor for Naka, that woman Ngozi never knew that she would get to that place that she is. So immediately that chance stroked, she just grabbed it and started destroying everywhere. And in the platform that I was shouting it, I was singing it like music, really patriotic platform. That men on ground. And immediately she now struck on men on ground. I knew that this woman was heading for destruction. But thank God, like the last speaker just said, you see Ngozi Orabuezi Kodin Kanabuya. You see Odadi Orama, Adahi John and Degede. You see that images, you see Ugo 247, those people. I'm telling you the truth, because all those people that have been murdered this last time, the people that was murdered lately, all their blood will be on the head of Ngozi Orabueze and her this thing that she worked together with, because it was that.
Emeka, are you there? I think we lost him. Mbatu. Dr. Mbatu.
Yes, my people, greetings to everyone. Greetings to Mazi, Native Doctor, Onisin Chwaja, Deputy Information Minister, Raf Ajere, the other man, Piara Kwanana, na Italy. Greetings to Ife, David Nana, I greet you, veteran doctor, Proval, Ekenengi, the first Ekenengi Storm. Goze Kenengi, Masi, Dadamasi Kenengi, Alono Muchineke. Last, the truth is out. Emana, Ongune Buanketa na Hekwe no since. We have been ringing it, we have been shouting it for them, we have been telling them the road you are pedaling with leads to destruction. There is nothing good you can account now that Neha, but one thing you guys know can go Zora Beze Megro to contribute to the movement of this Biafra. The woman you are following, she have no plans, the armies, the angels that our Prime Minister have unveiled to protect our men, our children, and our mothers back home. They are not with her. She's not with the Constitution. She's not following the Constitution. She's not following the Charter. What again? What's the reason you are following her? The lobbyists are not with her. Nobody know her in the White House there. So the organization she registered and you are following her, ask yourself, where is she leading us to? Just ask yourself, where is she taking you guys to? In a nutshell, it is very, very obvious that Ngozi works for Fulani Caliphate. And the agenda is go to their midst, divide their fund, divide them to divide their fund, try and see if you can lay a hand on their military and their finance. Then when you have done this, you come back to us for your reward. I thank God for men like Nkere. Thank God for men like our information minister, Sonia Barawa. Thank God for Van Bam Van. Thank God for success. Thank God for Butuzo. Thank God for you and I who is here today on the right path. Thank God that we stood on the right path. So to those of them who are listening from the little holes beside their windows, please, my brother, my sisters, come back home. Come back home. Don't wait till Obatebe will not come back, our Prime Minister will not come back, and you see him on television telling you to come, then you come. Come back home. If you sincerely love our PM, this is not the one that is not like someone who go to Finland, come back and tell you that Oba Tobiye say. No. His attorney was on phone call, because tomorrow you will hear them saying that Nkere just recorded or just call one woman to come and tell us, because a lot of people are daft to the extent that even if they are falling into fire, they will be telling you that even this fire self, I know that very soon it will turn to ice. Meanwhile, they are dying. Please, if you are listening to me and you have made this mistake, just like our CRC have said, please, we are brothers. We have one common enemy. That enemy is the Fulani Caliphate and the Nigerian Zoo terrorist government. We have only one primary aim and objective, and that is the freedom of the Holy Land of Biafra. Come back home. The door is widely open. Nobody is chasing anybody out. Even when you are at home with your siblings while growing up, we do fight. We fight with our younger ones, our elders. We fight at home, and after everything, we settle under the same parents, under the same family, bearing the same surname. Let us not allow the enemies to bring the same system, divide and rule, into us. Please, our hand is open. You are fully welcome. Nobody's chasing you out. Come back home. Let's okay, look at these few days that these things has been happening. Look at what is going on in our land. If not that our armies hold their ground, you know what would have happened now? Maybe in Imo State, some people have been in IDP camp. Please, let's come back together. When you can biko, put it aside. When you we'll see at one side. Let's come back together. Please come back home. Come back home. Come back home. You are welcome, my brothers. All hail Biafra. Airborne! 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 Very soon we will be with our Prime Minister. Thank you all and remain blessed. I remain Mazi Mbatwewu. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Mbato. Thank you. Kiss you. Not be kiss me, kiss you.
I greet everybody where they house. So I greet everybody. I don't know whether or not they hear me shout.
Yes.
Okay. As for me, I no beg anybody may come back. I no beg one person may come back. I no beg. Because all these people, they don't almost kill some people. This is what they're talking about. Because of say we did here, we don't know many people who don't die for heart attack. We don't know them just because of say we know they near them. We don't go know. But these people don't cause. Now serious problem they don't cause. The Queen Mother, how far? It don't clear, be it clear where. The triangle head, how far? We know they beg anybody may they come back. I talk them today, say this thing where would they talk so? If you know reach 2 weeks, we will see our PM. If we continue to they do our job, they do our work, you know go reach 2 weeks, we will see our PM. If you not reach now, see after today, this afternoon where we don't talk about space, this night now I can't join space, I can't hear this one. You see, if they say maybe they come back, that one do. But they talk say none of them go collect any post at all as they come back like this. Me, I don't want to know because for now PM never come back. So that back seat gone first. Now where they go there, personally for me, anybody no come back. May they not try and say they won't. I know we don't beg anybody say together we go do whatever. We don't move before now. But may not job like say I just can't talk one thing. But the issue where they be say thank God. In fact today na better news for me this night. I go sleep well. This one will be said that they beg them, say may they come back. What of somebody like this our minister of information no day? What of say they no stand on the ground? What of say these 3 wise men they know they on the ground? Where to go to talk by now? Before PM self go even know what they happen, everywhere don't cast. But because of this,
Nobody for even wait to hear PM. Everybody will zap. Everywhere goes scatter.
God bless you. God bless you, my brother. Supporting say on no day, even PM self, if you come out, it go be boy. When I know what in that woman mind. That is why they talk say, may they forget one person, one thing, one yeah. May anybody not come back, may they do where they abuse it, they hear me. May everybody fly, may they fly, may they do where they did. Who be there? Where they come from, self? I beg me, I never want to really talk until tomorrow because as it be like this, space don't full. Me, I don't get time to pour out my mind. But I tell them, say with prayer and everything, you know, I even tell them about the egg where you break. I say that prayer, I see with all your heart, I wish you go get a bigger egg to break for their head so that they will get sense. But I just leave the matter like this because people crowd today, we want to see one or 2 things. So now later, maybe tomorrow, now I go hold tight. Now well done.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. Veteran.
Yeah, can you hear me, please?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yeah, thank you so much, my Deputy Minister of Information and Communication. I salute you and I thank you. Thank you, Ife, for co-hosting. Thank you, all the ministers on space and all the gallant Biafrans, great Biafrans. I salute every one of you. Today is a remarkable day in the history of our liberation. We have just been to Finland. Instead of coming back and then dancing and rejoicing, and we had this tsunami, it was actually very troubling. But thank God that this evening or this morning, depending on where you are, we have come to put it to rest. I think we have heard from our leader, our Prime Minister, Yobato Obie, the man that we all cherish and follow. We have heard from him tonight. Henceforth, if anyone goes contrary to his instruction on the other side, then it means that that person was never meant for this liberation movement. From now onward, anyone on the other side, whatever you say shall be used against you. So for now, let it be no victor, no vanquish, but let it not be the kind of no victor, no vanquish that Nigeria pronounced at the end of the Civil War, but let it be a true one. So let's open our doors and our hands to welcome them back as brothers and sisters. Let us not give any room for Shishim. Let's welcome them back. But like I said, henceforth, anyone that is still on the other side, from henceforth, that person have declared himself an enemy of Biafrans. And so the person will be so treated. This is a very glad moment. This is a very peaceful moment. This news is heartwarming. So, brothers and sisters, please, let's move on. There should be no more looking back. Thank you, my acting Prime Minister. You have done well. Thank you, the chairman of CRC, Professor Chioma, the media warriors, Barawa, Raphael, every one of you, everyone who have been on the side of the truth, who have maintained legality and the due process, who have respected the rule of law. I salute every one of you. This is how it ought to be. We are not anarchists. We follow law and order. We are not the zoo. We are no longer part of the zoo. So I'm so happy. I was about to eat when that information came that there was going to be a briefing. So I suspended the eating. I wanted to hear everything, and I am so happy to this moment. It is now I'm about to eat, then you call me to speak. So I thank every one of you. I thank all the gallant Biafrans. Please, those of you on the other side, come back to where you belong. This is where you belong. If anyone henceforth says any other thing contrary to what has been said, then whatever you now say henceforth will be used against you. Thank you, Biafrans. Let's now march forward. It shall never happen again. Never again. And we will never give room for this kind of nonsense. They wanted to divide the house. They wanted to give us heart attack. They wanted to send us to early grave. And of course, a lot of people have already died as a result of what has happened. But be it as may, let us forget and forgive. Thank you, Biafrans. Let's look forward to the coming of our Prime Minister, because very soon he will be with us. Ngozi, Dr. Ngozi, I know you must have received this information. Disarm yourself, call your people into order, and return back to where you belong. Any other action contrary to what we had tonight, or this morning, or this afternoon, shall be used against you. That means you become a rebel, and there will be no forgiveness, and there will be no forgiveness. Thank you, every one of you. Let's move on.
Thank you very much, sir. Veteran. Thank you. Bro Van Van Van.
Ndewono, all protocols observed. Role model, I cite you, Pastor Bam Bam Bam.
You're
Mr.
welcome.
Ife, I cite you, Chukwugozi onye ọbụla. At this point, I would like to, on behalf of people like we, Bona, we have come a long way. I would like to inform the Prime Minister now, to forgive these people now is not going to be easy. They can come, but we'll be using one eye to look at them. To be sincere with you, anyway. And it will not be, if we are many, will not be easily forgotten at all. It will not be easily forgotten at all, because we know the extent that she took this thing to. Chukwuzwani would have been, it would have been as if we wanted to start all over again. And you know what that means. It should have been as if we wanted to start all over again. I know that at the same time when she did this thing, God used it to test us to know how strong we could be, even when we had issues. I know. But why was it them the devil used? Why? Why is it not the people we know that the devil usually use? Why is it them? So it won't be easy to forgive them. They can come. It's good. They can come. The grace for them to join the house has been released. So they can come. They are welcome. And Prime Minister, God bless you for even trying to talk or saying this thing at this time. God bless Finland for giving you the opportunity. We hope to see more from them. And they will yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Bro Van Van. Okay, let's give Toby. After Toby, then the first will go. Because the first supposed to go before. Toby, are you there? Toby.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Go ahead, we can hear
Hello.
you. Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Mr. Raf, good evening, sir. And also Mr. Snow, good evening, everyone here. So, this is my first time of speaking on this live broadcast. So, I saw what Mr. Raf posted concerning our able Prime Minister that he sent an information so that we Biafran can know more about what is going on and who we are going to be following. So thank you very much for giving us this information, because before I was following Dr. I don't really know her name, one Dr. that lady. I was following her before, but now that I get the information from the direct source now, so I will now be following this present APM. So, secondly, again, what I wanted to talk about now is that concerning the army we are having, this our army. So, because there is one page I'm following, can you all hear me? So, there's one page I'm following. The way that man is posting on how they destabilize the Biafran Liberation Army is somehow. So, I would have loved you all to please address us on that, because I don't really know, because the thing is somehow. So I
Which
want
page?
you to please
Which page?
address us on that, please.
Which page is that?
I don't really know the man's name, but I will try and screenshot it and send it to you.
Wait, listen. He's telling you how he destabilized the Biafra army.
Yes, that is what
Then
he's posting on his
I
page.
I don't need you to show me. We don't follow any negative energy. So you are the one
Okay.
that is bringing it here. I don't know it. So all you need to do all by yourself, the way you have stopped following Ngozina, you want to follow the truth. Disengage from that same man. Don't bring him to us. We don't want to know him. Just disengage from him, and we don't talk about. We only have one Biafra Defense Forces. Our general is General Butuzo. There is he's represented on the social media with this handle as General Ross Biafra Army. That is the handle that represents General Butuzo. And our own defense forces also is there. You will hear our General Holy Ghost, who is the direct spokesperson of General Butuzo, aka Ross. So these are the only platform you will follow to hear from the Biafra army. Any other platform that is not that one, we don't follow it. So you also stop following it. So we don't waste our time on negative energy, my brother. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank
All
you.
right.
Yeah, thank you very much, Toby. We welcome you back. Thank you. The first, go ahead.
Latawa village, oh sublila.
Oh, set it go, set it go.
Hey, Mama, Minister. I'm asking Kenny, what's na? Oh, yes, in the year do be a butcher, the oh, who can pull in, who can tell. Thank you. Congratulations, Minister of Information, and all the ministers in the House, and everybody that's been working assiduously. And oh my God, Eunice. I don't know if Eunice is here, but congratulations. It wasn't easy, but truth always win at the end, and definitely it was well deserved. Um, when I came to this space, usually I tell you guys that I'm not here to pick side, that I'm only standing on Biafra and what is right. And again, Biafra has won. Distraction came
but we conquered. And I said, don't see those that are misguided as your enemies, of course, because they are not our enemies, they are just misguided. And I'm happy to hear the acting PM welcoming everybody back. And I'm happy, but I will only say one thing. Those that are not in the government, this is my own opinion. I'm happy that we welcome everybody back, but if you're part of this whole mess, I mean, there's gotta be accountability because that's what they normally tell us. Accountability. There has to be accountability, and I will think that we'll start holding people accountable for their action, and I think we should start now because they want accountability, and that's what we'll give them. Of course, people that participated that actually enabled whole thing to happen because she didn't do this alone. This thing was done with the help of people that knew better or she knew better, but they kept quiet. They supported it. They enabled it. Some even made themselves willing tools. Even going to the extent of posting pictures, putting the lives of the people that are defending them on the line in danger. And the animosity that I witnessed between Biafrans, even to the extent that the lobbies was attacked, everybody that would say otherwise became, came under attack. And to them, it was fair games. I'm glad that at least, in a way, I'm happy that it happened. I'm not happy that it happened, but in a way, I am. Because at least now Biafrans will see who the people that are actually representing them, the morals of those people representing them, and what they're about and what they can do when push comes to shove, or when and when somebody promised them something, and how quick they can sell the struggle. Yes, I support bringing everybody back because we have to do that, but I also I'm always on the side of caution because fool me once, shame on me. You fool me twice, shame on me. You can't fool me twice. But I want to say congratulations, everybody, because it's a good news. Because I honestly wanted to get this thing over because it wasn't pretty. It was not pretty because the world was looking, the world was watching. It wasn't Biafra against the zoo government. It was Biafra against Biafra. And what happened was friends became enemies overnight. Brothers became enemies overnight, all because somebody, you know, uh, because somebody wanted power, and they wanted to destroy everything that people have worked for, labored for, died for, and fought for. And they wanted to destroy it. They say, if not me, nobody else. Even if you're not qualified, even if you don't have what it takes, but you still want to be in charge. Oh, I am PM secretary. Of course, I have to be the and then even going to the extent of opening a new company and say, oh look, man, I've seen it all. But I'm so happy that finally that we're here, and there, some will come back, some shame will not allow them, and we'll still see some remnants of them on social media, on Twitter Spaces. They will shout, they will scream, but they failed. And as I will say, we've won. We've won this fight, and we'll continue to win. Our job and everybody's here is to focus on what's at the real enemy, which is Nigerian government and Biafra being free from Nigeria. Thank you, everybody that has worked day and night. I know some people had high BP, high blood pressure. I hope those people are fine now. And everybody that has been on the space, continually shouting, screaming. Thank you, guys. Thank you, the co-hosts. Thank you. I can't name all the names, but thank you, everybody, Mr. Snow, all the government representatives, everybody that stood, that they didn't need somebody to tell them what is right. They didn't need to read the charter to say, oh, something is not right. They just from their instincts they can tell, no, this is. I say thank you to those guys, because believe it or not, if not for people like Vam, if not for people like Barawa, if not for people like these people that are in the government that said no, they stood their ground and said, I'd rather have, even to the point that they put their credibility on the line. They were attacked. Their name were blackmailed. They were insulted. Even people that will once send them super chat, they became enemies. But they said no. They stood their ground. It takes only a few people to save a nation, and Vam, I don't say this much often, but you guys deserved every respect, every accolade. Those people that stood their ground, especially those in the government, because if and especially the acting PM, because if not, that we didn't have anybody that would stand up and say no. Man, I don't think we'll be where we are today if we didn't have people that would have stood up and said no. Let's stand on the principle that was laid down before, and they just willingly go along, just like most of them did. We wouldn't have this government by now. But I say thank you guys, and may God continue to empower you guys and bless each and every one of you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. The first, thank you very much for that. You can still come back again and speak more. Thank you. Brian?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank you, brother. Citizens of Biafra, I greet every one of us. Thank you. I can go down by calling names, sure. I welcome everybody to space. I greet everyone, depending on your time zone. Understand? This is the day that the Lord has made. Therefore, we should all be glad and rejoice in it. One of the long-awaited days just came, and many other ones will still be coming. Yeah, not minding what the evil has done, not minding what they have orchestrated, we will still push forward. Thank God for that. We all be talking about forgiveness. We're gonna forgive, but we're gonna forget. Understand? That is why we are human beings, and the laws will take its course. For those that have done what they've done, posterity will remember you all. You're good or you're bad. You still enter the book of history among those that fought to destroy what Biafran built, and among those that kept it, you will still enter the book of history. So even as we are here talking about oneness, some people are still cursing in the comment, doing all sorts of things. Let me tell you, Biafrans, what these people have caused to understand. We happen to be the first country to recognize Trump. And they all know before every other one started endorsing him. If not for what these people did, do you think that such recognition will not be how do I say it? Will not be paid back by during this inauguration coming up forth on some days to come, 2 days time. We are ahead of Eritrea and the Amazonian. They say we're supposed to have gotten our own stand by now. but they came and destroyed what this man built. But it's still no problem. Not minding anything. Although some people must be paid, some prices must be paid, some sacrifices must be made. It's quite unfortunate that heads have rolled lately. What happened in the Biafra land? It's still it came out as an evidence to be used in Finland, something to show them in order to prove the innocency of our prime minister. The thing came out again, and it has been played, and they have seen it, that we are not the people. So citizens of Biafrans are home, to those that are grieving, and to those that fall, as in that became the victim of these people, goes already present in our group. There are some things we cannot correct. It has been destined to be. We all say, take heart. Therefore, remember every one of you. And to that, we will never forget the people that made that caused that agony. So, in order to correct things, the Igbos now, Tabubo is a name people answer in Igbo land. Zozirim, as this information has been passed, we have to buckle up. We have to come out and move on the right channel. A call has been made to fall back. We must fall back. Leave those that are still holding where they are holding. I don't know. Because evil will still begot evil. By the end, truth will prevail. So citizens of Biafra is a win-win to every one of us. We know where we stood. We know where the line of defense we stood on. That's why we fought every now and then. And we have reaped the fruit of that. But remember one thing, in as much as forgiveness is in line, we can never forget this day. We can never forget the actions. Because there's no repentance for the wicked. It's good as the wind blew. So the final selection has been made. The final examination has been taken. Filter, we have all filtered, and the true men and women that will lead Biafra to the promised land has been identified. Without these things that happen, although it's just a pain, it drew us back, but it happened for a reason, best known to Chukwuka Biama, because not everybody that called his name shall enter the kingdom of God. And not everybody that come preaching Biafra, talking Biafra, having it in their lips, will be the ones to lead Biafra to this promised land. What happened has made it possible for the evil ones to be removed among us. We all return glory to Chukwuka Biama. So wherever you are, whichever country you find yourselves, you should know by now on the path of truth. And we are calling you, giving you the last chance. This is your last chance of redemption. Redeem yourselves. We are not counting back again. We're not counting on what these things have caused internationally and even in Biafra land. Human beings bear pains. We bear the pain and we forge ahead. But we cannot force you. And we will never kneel before you. We will never kneel or crawl to your leg to beg you. No. We have suffered enough. And we all know where we're heading to. So if you believe in your land, and believe in Biafra, this is the path. This is the right path. The path to the freedom. The path to liberation. The path to all that we desire, all that we wanted, all that we have longed for, all that we have worked for. The path of goodness, the path of liberty lies in this BRGI and no other place. Thank you. May God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. Kevin, Bobo. Kevin, on mute. Kevin, are you there? Okom.
Hello, good evening, Biafrans.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I just opened space and I saw that you guys are online, and with the topic I heard that EM has instructed Biafra to fall back to Brgie. So I'm so happy that we've heard from him, and all the people that have gone astray should be the best time for them to retrace their steps. Because right from the instance when the whole katakata started, I was privy to call for people to fall back and always remain focused. For the fact that the Prime Minister launched Charter 2023, which is supposed to be a guide for everybody who is a true Biafra to follow. But unfortunately, on that fateful day of a declaration, some set of people follow the bad track, which the Prime Minister did not institute. So, but now that we've heard from him, and we believe that people will retrace back their step and follow the right path. I've also, in the course of the distraction along the line, I've spoken to Pastor Van and Co. And knowing fully well that they are on the right track, I so much follow all their programs. Thank you very much for people that are steadfastness in doing the right thing. I appreciate everybody, and I hope that all the people that find their way outside the right track should come back and retrace themselves in as much as we are in a family. At least in a family, brothers and sisters quarrel, but along the line they can retrace themselves and make an amendment. So I pray that encourage everybody to embrace anybody that really want to come back. Anybody that admit that yes, he had made a wrong choice. Now he has now found the truth. So we should also have that open hand to embrace every one of us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Cool. Thank you for that. The White Lion.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening to Biafrans. I want to start by saying to Van from the Vatican City, congratulations for your good fight of faith. To Sonny Agbrawa, to our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu, and every member in Biafran government in exile. You know, the life you see is a choice. I always say it because either you choose to live with miracle or you choose to live with obstacle. It is all your choice. And in every generation, God raised men to stand at the gap. During the time of Ojukwu, when they wanted to wipe the Biafrans, God raised Ojukwu to stand at the gap. Transfer to Owazurike, God raised a man. To Mazinandi Kanu, God raised a man. To Prime Minister Simon, God also raised a man. To this time, God also raised 3 wise men from the east. You know, it takes a man to stand at the gap, regardless losing your position, as long as you stand on what is right. One thing I always said is Biafra first, not about position. I also congratulate those ones that the position were offered and the other side, the left side, and they rejected it and stand on what is right. That shows that they put Biafra first. I congratulate each and every one of them. This is normal thing. There must be a wide wind. It is part of the journey to the promised land. I just want to say, each and every one of you that are here, keeping on. Above all, before you take a decision, consult your ancestors. And another double congratulations I want to say to Raphael Ajere, Van from Vatican City. Thank you for joining us as ordinary men and women. You know.
Thank you. Wait, let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Do you know that in my whole life,
yeah,
they tell me that I will take egg and pray on it and break. I will never believe it. My first time ever, something that had pushed me to the extent that I had to go the natural, traditional way. Because I don't try church. Church don't do anything for me. I don't pray Jesus. I don't speak in tongues. It don't help me. So that is why anybody that is calling me any name, I will accept it. And those that think that by calling us name, you weaken us. Calling us names actually fuel us. You give us more energy to fight on. I'm just listening to Chika Ike, what's her name, Adadi Orama. She did a program like 1 hour ago. You know what she's saying? Holy Ghost, I will no longer fight you.
Go and protect my land.
I will not attack you again. Because of Butuzo, I decided to stop attacking you. Biafrans, let me tell you tonight, we have to forgive. But me, Vam, I will never forget that woman. That is, if I forget that woman, maybe I will stop breathing. For me, forgiveness. You see, Adade Orama, Chika Ike, Mary Ike.
No, it's not Chika Ike, Chika Ume.
Chika Ume. Everything I said concerning her, Chineke Nabiligwe, I swear with my life, I put my life on the line. I even bring my son out. This woman brought my son, Namde, that took Nori. The same Namde that she told me, why am I calling him Namde? Do I trust Namde Kanu? That's what this lady told me. If I lie, I will not see Biafra. This same lady, I'll be watching people telling her, Adat Ganiru. Anybody I see in the comment section, say Adat Ganiru. That person, as I mark that person bad, the same way I say I will not forgive Adat Orama, the same way I will not forgive that person. Because you know what? Adat Orama, this woman committed a lot of havoc. Do you know that the blood, just imagine that we came together after convention. Do you think that would have been bloodshed in Biafra land? That would never be bloodshed in Biafra land. Imagine that we came back from Finland and everybody is moving on with the fire and pump. And this idiotic woman, Ngozi, did not say, I sack success, I sack this. They call you to make peace with Nkere. You say, lie. Biafra Unite call you and say he's on his knees, begging you. You say, lie. You say, Ngozi Arabweze, her own. Me, I can easily make even peace with Ngozi Arabweze, because I know that she's already in Murumiri. She's in Murumiri already. But you see this Adad Orama, this woman, Mary, Metike, the case between me and her, it is too quirky that will resolve it. I swear with my life. She will come out from A to Z. Everything she says, she must say it is a lie. And then on I'm happy. Madam Yon Jadu come. Hey,
my brother.
This is not our program. I got I have never been angry before. like this. So I started to break egg with anger and the love I have in my heart for Biafra. This woman told Biafrans that I carry gun, that I give people gun, I'm a kidnapper, I am this, I am evil. The advertisement I did with Tap Send is the most honest, one of the best sending money app that you have. I was privileged to be one of the people that have a promo code. I didn't even promote it among Biafrans so that people will not think I'm looking for money. I just put it on Facebook. I didn't even talk about it. This woman brought it out and told people that I'm using it to scam. Tap. Go and download Tap and see. The most genuine way of sending money. If you send money, they will even dash you money. Many people were calling me criminals. People were insulting me. Biafrans that love me were insulting me because of this woman. And you want me to forgive her? God forbid. I will never forgive her.
Van from Vatican City. You know, I am a student of what you are saying. And all of us.
Wait. Is this Gaddafi that is talking?
This is Gaddafi.
You know, now tell them that they said that we went to invite Gaddafi to come and join us. Gaddafi, have I ever spoken to you before since the last time you have issue with PM?
Today is the first day.
Gaddafi, you used to write me. Do I normally respond to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now today, are you not my brother?
We are brothers.
Okay.
You know?
Go ahead.
Let me tell you what. I am the student of what you went through. And all of us know the fact that those people called me and said, well, I don't want to tell the story until the day will come for it. But I just want to let you know that who are we beating and who is crying? We all are Biafran. Like anytime I want to make a speech, I always said I am a Biafran. We all are Biafran. So no matter what's happened, and I like the statement you just used now. You said the issue I have with the PM. Whatever happened is between me and PM. You see, they said all manner of things they said, but I thank God for God because I did not come for anybody. During the Biafran war, bomb killed all my brothers and sisters. It made us few. They are the people that my loyalty lies on, not any man. The people say, I will make sure that I bring you down. Am I down? I'm not down. A day will come. All of us will come together and give praise to God for giving us Biafra. So, my brother, one thing I want to tell you first of all is that thank you for joining us in Ordinala. Thank you. And anybody that is doing whatever he is doing, always know that there is what is called Ajalibo, Ajala Biafra. You understand? So if it is not now, it will be later. Everybody will receive their reward. You know? So that is it. But above all, unity of purpose is most important. Love among us. Can you see that? Ask yourself. Let us ask ourselves. Nigeria government will commit atrocity in Biafra land. A Biafran will exonerate the Nigerian government and say it is their brother that committed it. You say you are fighting for Biafra. None of them has ever come on their platform and show the world the evil that the Zoo government is doing against the Biafrans. They don't do it. What they do is Rafael is this, Rafael is that, Gaddafi is this, Gaddafi is that. Am I your enemy? I'm not your enemy. I'm not anybody's enemy. But if you make yourself my enemy, well, things that will happen to my enemy will happen to the person. But the issue is this. Our eyes should be on the ball. The ball is Biafran freedom. We said we are going out of Nigeria to go where there is rule of law. Somebody look at the charter that everybody celebrated 2023 and said, damn it. And he said, you are a leader by example. There are a lot of things. Some people are stomach infrastructure. They put their stomach before the Biafra. The love of their stomach is more important to them. I asked somebody a question. Let me say it again. I asked a man that shocks me most, choose survivor. I ask him a question. I say, bro, are you following this woman because you like position? Or you are following her because what she's doing is good? Or you are following her because you are Anambra and she is Anambra? Which one? You understand? So, Mazraf, remember even when me and you were fighting, you understand? You were my platform, Gaddafi of Biafra. I never removed you. Even when you do video against me and post it there, I never delete it. I just said, we are not quarreling. We are brother. Today we are talking. By God's grace, the love will continue. Each and every one of them. Jesus said to their people, those that read their Bible, said, Father, forgive them because they don't know what they are doing. So, my brother, when
you know, with
David,
we don't care about their propaganda anymore. Me, it is
yeah,
even through your voice now that I just identified that this is Gaddafi. Because tomorrow now they say, they invited Gaddafi. I have never called him in my phone before.
but
But
wait first.
Gaddafi cannot come here now. We'll throw him out and say, no, Gaddafi, you have problem with PM, get out. No. Or you come to a fundraising. We say, go, don't come to our fundraising, get out. For what? If PM come to space, PM used to give microphone to everybody.
Let me blow your bubble. Let me blow your bubble. There is no difference between me and them. Their own is even worse because they want to overthrow the government. In fact, they overthrow the government.
Mad people everywhere.
I challenge them as they started cutting video. I said they should cut the video that I have when I have back and forth with PM in the cabinet. Let them cut out the video and spread too. I challenge everyone that can cut out the video, should cut it and post. Whether they will not need that and say I'm sorry. But be it as may, that is by the way. But nevertheless, we are brother. But Ralph, the only thing I will teach you is this. David say, if I had iniquity in my heart, the Lord will not hear you. Even in Ordinala, a clean heart, whenever you know the kind of mind you use in breaking that egg, you see how fast you got a result. So that is it. But nevertheless, look at them and move forward. Backbiters is always at the back.
Thank you very much.
God bless you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. The White Lion. Thank you. Then Kevin. Yes,
Yes,
go ahead now.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, Kevin.
Can you hear me? Okay. I'm so happy today because I think there's no more heartbroken, and I see lights coming. Anyone that believes in Biafra will always be like having everlasting life. And to be honest, Biafra is the only light we have. And I thank God for the grace that in the morning I say money will not go, money will remain. Like I see grace coming upon anyone that believes in Biafra. I see light shining and other people moving apart, going far away. And celebration was taking a place and everybody was jubilating. And I say, thank God. Okay. I hear my mic. God bless Biafra and God protect everyone to be alive and witness this.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you. Biafra Tiger.
Mhm. Yes, so I am here. Good evening, everybody. Very big good evening to good morning to our Supreme Leader, Mazin Nandekano, the great PM of our time, Mazi Samuel Ekpa, and to our Deputy Information Minister, Ralph Pastor Van Van Van, Mazi Ife, and every one of us in the house. This evening, I must say good evening and good morning to every one of us. I was supposed to be asleep by now, but I said no. When I got the notification of this information, in fact, I was so excited. I was so happy. I said today, and all of us will die here today. So I thank God for the way things has been going. I've been following our Commander Ross. Understand? He has posted the complete picture of the Madam Bao Bao and said soon to be banished from Biafra government and we shall see playing. And I don't know how she's going to sleep this night or wherever she is right now. I don't know how things are happening to her. We don't spoil market for her. Seriously, market don't spoil like this. And many of her dogs online, they are trying to see attack. But now, wholeheartedly, I go to their platform, I tell them we no longer attack. We can no longer, we don't even have that time to respond to every of their nonsense again. So now let them carry on with whatever attack they want to come with. Last, they go, now they go bow. They go bow. I've been telling them, they go bow. So whatever they wish us before that is evil now, it will go to them. And now I don't even know the face this will use, the shame they will use to come back to where they were before. And I made this medium to welcome our brother, the first. Understand? I know when first left this platform, when Madam Azoka left, I don't know the reason why most of them followed her then, but I was happy hearing him. He's one of us, he's our brother. Blood is thicker than water. First, you're highly welcome back. Brother Gaddafi, you're also welcome. I was just, I'm so excited hearing from all of us. Seriously, you see unity. If we are united, the zoo will disappear. The twinkle of an eye. So it gives me joy hearing from my brothers. All this while Katakata has been everywhere. I hardly come online. But even the online I come, if it's not on our government space, it will be on our individual spaces or platform. But this night, I just want to say all glory, all thanks to Almighty God for hearing from our PM for the first time since he was detained. That thing gives me joy a lot. Mhm. I rest my case from this one. Just that I'm too happy. That is why I said, okay, I must come online.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. Thank you. And also, let me use this opportunity to announce this. Please, Biafrans, it's time to defend our land. And there is group. We have two groups. Please, we are begging everybody because what is more important now is the defense of our land. And one group is 50 ejema for every week. Please, if you can do it, you join the group. Please, it's very important. And another group is from 5 ejema to 45 ejema. Anything you can pay, then you can join the group too. This is two group. Please, it's very, very important because what we need now is money to defend our land. As we are defending our land, we are seeking for recognition. These are the two most important things that we need now. Our government is intact and everything is
Send
working
me the
fine.
link. Send me the link.
Okay, then I will post the link here. So please, we want as many that can join that group. We want everybody to join that group. So let's do the needful because it's very, very important. Please, thank you. I will post the Telegram group here now so that you can join.
Okay, please let me use medium to express myself. Please, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Sorry, please, can you hear me? I want to ask you, please, we that are in the zoo, understand me, I'm highly interested in that. But what if I am unable to meet up with that $5? Understand? You know how we are stressing ourselves to raise fund here. So what if someone is not don't have up to $5 and wants to be contributing also join that platform? How am I going to do it? Because me, I want to be doing it on my own.
Yes, Dr. Ifan is not here. There is the one they are doing in Homeland. Yeah, maybe one will come to space tomorrow. Then Ifan, you can announce it. There is one for Homeland. You understand? So when we open space tomorrow, then we'll talk about that. Okay? But this one is from 5 Ejema upwards. So tomorrow we'll discuss the other one when Ifan is there. Then Ifan, you can explain more for people in Homeland. Thank you. Kingsley.
Um, Good evening, Biafrans. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Can hear you.
And please, what I want to know is that, for this information that people brought now, how legit is it? Because how will you confirm that Simon said that Ngozi Arabese should go back to people should be together? So my own problem is that how will we know that you people are the real people? Because for now I'm confused. So please, you people should explain to us so that we'll know.
You don't even. Okay.
Wait. Okay, if I answer him.
Thank you very much, Deputy Minister of Information. From the beginning, you don't even need to be confused from the beginning. You understand? Because there is no way you will be in a government. This is the one thing is that some of you don't understand that this is not a group. It's not a group. This is a government. There is no way you will get message from anywhere when you are operating government. You understand? So everything she was doing before is just fake. You're supposed to know from the beginning. There is no way somebody will wake up in the morning. The person you have been following, PM that you know, everything that PM put in place, the person is destroying all of them from beginning to the end. All the handles that PM posted it and said that we should follow those handles. Is be wake up in the morning and start condemning everything that PM put in place. Even you're supposed to know from the beginning that the person is not working for the government. So you don't need to be, you don't need to. And secondly, if you listen to this evening press briefing, even the lawyer from Finland is speaking to us direct. Or you did not listen to it?
I've not listened to it.
Okay, then
Maybe that is why.
go and listen to it. Let's
you
not waste our time.
you listen to it. So
Go and listen
even
to
the
it.
lawyer, PM lawyer in Finland, spoke to us this evening, so you don't need to be confused. So all these things, just that I don't blame some people, mostly people, some of the people in Homeland, because they don't have enough information. So everything she has been doing, all those things she's just joking. So we know that very well. But now everything is now open because everybody always want to hear from the lawyer and hear from PM direct. Now the message is clear. So anybody that is still trying to say that he's confused, that means the person is not in this movement from the beginning. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. Then Egbe Berugo. Egbe Berugo. Egbe Beru.
Yeah, good evening. I greet Deputy Information Minister I greet everybody on the speaker side. Good evening to you all. Though I did not meet up with the broadcast, but based on the other people's submission and the written on the space. So my contribution is that since it's a direction from Prime Minister, they can come and join us to contribute money for the struggle, but not to come back and join the cabinet. This is my own opinion. They should allow them to come back and join the cabinet. Till our PM is back fully, he can decide otherwise. But for now, we welcome anybody coming to join our space. Yeah, you can come to join space, you can come to donate, you can come and join any forum, but not the cabinet. They shouldn't join our cabinet for now. They shouldn't join our cabinet for now because for them to have this kind of mind to do what they did, it's just that they didn't have opportunity to perform what they wanted to perform. Biafran didn't give them the opportunity.
Peru, are you there? You
Are you
lost
not here?
Peru.
Are you not hearing
Okay,
me?
go ahead now. You are coming out now. Go ahead.
Okay. So I was saying, thank God for the three wise men that stand up at the time they came out and stand and stood on their ground, block their way from them having their way to do what they had in plan. Because, and also, uh, I want to ask a question to our brothers, especially our brother the first, and also it will go to Biafra Unite also. Achọrọ m ịjụ ajụjụ onye azana m ajụjụ onye azana m zaa ya na onwe gị. Ọ bụrụ na everybody, let me speak it here, if everybody that stand up for this cause, for this Biafra now, if everybody had fold their arms and
No,
stayed
but
aside.
wait, Peru. Let
Yeah,
me clear something. Let me clear something. The first, since this thing started, the first have been fighting. Oh, he is with us from beginning.
yeah, I do see him. He do come once, he do come on space once, and then, but he just a kind of say, okay, I don't want to come out and attack any side or attack this side, and just want to be a Biafra. But that's actually my question. If all of us, if you, Ife, let me use you as an example. If you, Ife, since this thing started, if you, Ife, just come out and say, you don't want to attack anybody, you don't want to attack anybody, you just want to be on a fence, just day for being a Biafra. You just want to be a Biafra. You don't want to cause any harm. If everybody stayed like that, do you think we'll be at this point we are now?
Let me tell you something. One thing about this life is that there are people that work with their spirit. You understand? That is one thing you need to know. There are some people, they will tell you that they have to look first to watch and see how things is going before they will know the decision they will take. You understand? But me, when it come 2021, that 2020 stroke 2021, when it happened before, I was there till everything end. You understand? So when this one started from the beginning, one of the main reason why I know that I know that there was already a plan for coup since 2023. You understand? When I discover from homeland that they are putting people from other states to be in charge of other states. You understand? Like from an admin will come from another state and be the admin of another state. When I
Another
discover those things, they are doing it then. Even that time, when I discover all those things, I know that there was already a coup that they are planning. You understand? So immediately this thing happened, I did not think about it that much because I know that all these things have been on ground before. You understand? So that is why it's not that difficult for me to make some kind of decision about what to do. You understand? And
I under,
secondly, there's no way somebody will wake up in the morning. The government that you know very well, somebody will wake up in the morning, everything about that same government, the person will bring everything out and start destroying them. He will tell you that this is no longer working for the government. This one is no longer working for the government. You don't need anybody to even advise you. You will know the truth and follow the truth. Thank you.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying because if any right mind Biafrans, he doesn't have anybody to start lecturing you because our PM has made everything clear. It's not like when it is only our leader, Mazen Namdekanu, that is carrying everything on his head. It is only when he directs, that's when things happen. For instance, let me not just go, but for instance, okay, let's just, for instance, the Radio Biafra. Today now, it is like moving it from one place, it will talk from this place today, next tomorrow, it will move to the other side. But when our leader was around, that the same Radio Biafra go across the Biafra land at the same time. Everybody is listening to it. But today is shifting. So it's just the same thing. If a clear-eyed person that followed this struggle, that followed the plan of our prime minister, that followed the stages, how he put it, the stages, and then followed the same plan that bring about the Charter 2023 that we are using to work. And today, somebody just from nowhere, because they made him COS, because he's a COS, every other thing should step aside and you just forget about the charter, forget about the government. He dissolved the government. He dissolved the working government that brought about the freedom you are claiming to have, brought about the government you are claiming to have now, the declaration. Just wake up and dissolve it and you keep quiet and say you are staying on the fence, you don't want to take side. My brother, if everybody stand like that you don't want to take side, we wouldn't have made any progress. And we wouldn't have reached this time around now that we are hearing from our prime minister. It is sad. But another thing is that we should, everybody, to my information minister, please, it should pass it. We should still expect more people. We should still expect. In that way, we will not be disappointed when they rise. In that way, we will not be disappointed when they rise. We still expect more people to betray. If we expect more people to betray, when they betray, it won't get to our heart. It won't cause any harm because we already prepared for it. We need to prepare for it and wait for them. Because it surely happen. This is not the last fight. Nigeria government, though they fight this time around, when I wanted to speak for the other space before this, I couldn't get an opportunity before I carried on. So the Nigeria government disappointed for the plan they planned with this woman. They couldn't get to their peak. They didn't achieve what they have, but they will have another plan B again. There will be another plan B. They still have another people that still stayed, that didn't come out to join Ngozi, that still stayed with us. There are still more people that still stay with us, that is under, they are still under the influence of Nigeria government. Waiting. They are like spare tire. Since Ngozi didn't work out, there is spare tire waiting to be changed. And make no mistake, say because Ngozi did the job they sent him, but only say we have men, we have the true Biafran that still remain. We have the true Biafran. We have the three wise men that stand up and block the gate, quickly block the gate, lock the gate before they penetrated. So do not expect that this is just all. There are still more. There are spare tires still waiting under this brick government. There are still spare tire of Nigeria government still waiting till the day they will fix them. They will still run out. Let nobody make that mistake that this is just an end of it. It is not. The more we progresses, thank you. The more we progresses, the more they too progresses, trying to stop us. They will continue to try to stop us until they will finally see that nowhere for them.
And then, my brother, this is the last battle, I beg.
Don't say that. If you say that, get ready to another
It's the
disappointment.
last battle, I beg. We don't want any
It is
more.
not.
I beg you. Our prime minister is coming out. We are
No, this
restoring
is
our
just the bitter
nation.
truth. This
This
is
is
just
the
the
last
bitter
one, I
truth, but
beg.
it is not. This is just the bitter truth, but it is not. Expect more. Thank you.
I beg, it's the last one. I reject it.
Thank you very much.
There is power in the mouth.
Ellen Peters, the truth is that
Ah.
as far as you're fighting for freedom, until you get your freedom, you must always prepare for
I beg, I
more.
don't want to hear another fight. Once prime minister come out, we are going home.
This
I
is the
beg you want make people die finish?
no
What do you mean?
no. If you're fighting for freedom, if you're fighting for freedom, you must prepare. That is just the truth.
We
Until
are
you get
prepared, but this
yes,
is
until
the
you get
last
that
battle
this one
now.
now, this one
We
that
have gotten it now.
this
If
one
not
that
for
just
this
happened now,
division, by
this one
now
that just happened, this
we
one
are
that
almost
just
there.
happened is because
Hello, ma. For
Do you know
instance,
what we went through?
hello, ma. For instance, the days of the children of Israel. Do you know how many million of them left Egypt? How many people that
That
entered the
one is
promised land?
done now. That one is that one. That one is gone. Our own is different. I beg.
let me
I don't. Do you know what we went through?
it's okay.
I lost my this thing my card when I went to the supermarket because of thinking. I bet don't go there. This
Biafra
is the
must
last
come.
battle.
Biafra must come. Go ahead.
That's why I said you should expect it. When you expect it, you
Let me
won't
just make
disappointed.
my
Please,
submission. I beg.
Thank
please,
you. Thank you
Biafra
very
I
must.
much,
beg. I
Ife.
don't want
It's
to
okay.
hear this
Biafra
now.
must come. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Biafra must come and be me.
No, now Biafra must come. Wait, Helen Peters. This ones
Okay.
they never speak before.
Thank you very much, Ife.
Me, I
Thank you.
never speak. Oh.
Thank you, everyone. All
You never
protocols
speak before.
observed.
No, I never speak.
Okay,
Can you
okay.
hear
After
me?
Biafra must come, you go. Yeah, Biafra must come. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. So thank you very much, Ife, for allowing me to speak. Thank you, my deputy information minister, and every other minister in the house, and all the Biafrans. I thank you so much for hosting this space. I've been watching. I've been dealing with them during the comments. I don't normally come up to talk, but I've been dealing with them, in the comments and in the post on X. But I just have some few suggestions. Sorry, my deputy information minister. These people have caused a lot of damage. Like I believe that anyone, the government can forgive them and all of that. But personally, for me, I don't think I'm going to forgive them because they put Biafrans all over the world, like millions of Biafrans' lives on the line. So a few people, like 50 or 60 people, cannot come and then now come and dance back and everything. What I'm suggesting, my deputy information minister, is that one, as soon as the PM comes out, they should summon herself and everyone that constitutes the nuisance of this mess to tell us or to tell the cabinet that meeting should be like, definitely it's not going to be, broadcasted for everyone to see in the world, but a meeting that will be indoor, like a closed door meeting to scrutinize and know where and who gave her or whatever, who gave her that thing. We know that Nigerian government, but we should need to know, she needs to come and give account of whatever or whoever told her to do what she did or what she's doing. We need to get that down. Then everybody, all of their handles, I'm going to start compiling them now. I'll send it to you, my deputy prime minister. All of their handles. I want us to try and see if we can get like a committee that can, monitor those handles properly, because none of them should be allowed. Like the previous speaker said, none of them should be allowed close to the Brgie government to do anything. And even when Biafra comes, since we're already a government now, if, for instance, you commit a crime in any country, they can ban you 10 years, like in the US or Russia or anywhere. They'll ban you 10 years or 20 years not to come to the country. The same way we are going to ban them from not getting any post or coming to contest for anything in the government, whether appointment, whether political party or anything it might be. We should mark them, their names and their families, and put them down, because this kind of betrayal, if not for the people that stood up, Helen Peters and every other person, you, Mazda K, every day, no sleepless nights. I joined this place, I listened to everything. I'm so pained that I've been just watching them. I've been dealing with them. Pastor Van, that prayer you did with the egg is the one that broke the camel's back. I was trying to suggest before you did that we should just lay a curse on these people. They are too small. They are very, very useless people. We should just lay a curse on them, let them get lost. Because I won't lie to you, they have caused damage. And thank God for you guys and what people have been doing. The energy you've kept on the truth to stand. Because even if Imagine Abdulkarim listens to this thing, he's going to be very, very disappointed. Because of our PM. Our PM has head of this rubbish, these shenanigans. I can imagine what our OEM do when he hears this kind of thing, how he will be perplexed and disappointed with this stupid Biafrans. One thing with Biafra is that we are too soft. Let's forgive. Personally, I can never forgive them. I've marked them. I'm going to be sending you their handles, because they'll be changing their names. They're going to be changing their names. They're going to be ashamed of themselves. They're going to be changing their names. But I want a committee to be set, please. A committee to be set to track these people, because they can still come back. Like somebody just said, that spare tire will always there. But let's track them to make sure that they don't come near anything we are doing. As soon as we identify them, we kick them out, we destroy them, we crush them. I told them, I said, once the PM hears about, I told all of them, once the PM hears about this, he will crush them and it will be as if they never existed. Look at it today. Thank you, Pastor Van. Thank you, everyone. I yield the mic.
Ife.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, but not be
Ekpa, for
offended. Just one second, I beg.
Rage, rage,
Mazi,
rage,
I beg,
rage,
1 second.
rage.
I dey hear
Rage.
you.
I don't tell
I dey
you
hear
say
you.
may you know the open mic.
Okay,
I don't tell you
okay.
say
Let
may
me
you know the
let
open
me
may
wait.
you know
Let
the
me.
rage. I don't tell you say may you know the open mic. Anytime when you want talk, may you just wave. Yeah. If to say Mazda K dey here, and I will tell him make it drop you. I just speak now. Speak.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry, my brother. I beg. Honestly speaking, I only want to speak because of my sister Ellie. My sister Ellie nearly died for my neck. You don't go believe where this thing just happened newly. He was telling me that Rage, I don't think I will be coming online again. Igbo people, they don't want to get freedom. Now me come begin a fish for him, my brother. So when you say that this should be the last betrayer, I understand because you told me her BP. You say her BP had risen then. You understand? So when you say this thing, a lot of people die for this thing. People should stop all these things. Stop all this thing. What people have died for, and you are betraying it, causing more death to our own mothers and our own fathers. I don't think it's right. Thank you very much. That's all I just want to contribute. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rage. Helen Peters, go ahead.
I can't. I can't cease to laugh. The people that saved me was Range and Lucky Star. Those are the people that saved me, because I was like, my BP was always up, 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 not coming down. Even when I was taking my medication, it was not coming down. I said, I'm going to die before Biafra will call, or what? My husband like warned me, I better just stop this mess or it will cost me another thing. So this thing has really caused us a lot of disaster, both in our family and otherwise. You understand? So thank you very much, my people. My honorable, my brother, God will reward you. I feel your pain, and I was praying with you, and I will continue to pray with you. My honorable deputy information minister, God bless you.
Thank you, my
I know
beloved
what you
sister.
went through.
Thank you, my beloved
I
sister.
wept.
Thank
I
you.
wept with you. I weep always with you because I've never seen this type of humiliation before. For the people that you have known for long, be working together. Hey, I was like, so what David went through is what my brother is now going through. He said, David said, it gets to a point that David have to say, if it was an enemy, I would have known how to behave myself. Now, these are the people that I play with, I eat with, we work together into the house of God together and all that stuff. The same thing, exactly the same. And I was shocked that people can easily just humiliate and tag you a name that you know nothing about in your life. I was dumbfounded that I don't know what to say again. I was like, no, this is not happening. And I lay a curse, and that curse can never be broken, except you are guilty of what they tagged you. They will surely go scot-free. But if not, whatsoever, the whole of propaganda and blackmailing and character assassinating that they carried out against the three of you, it shall never be well with them. They will surely pay with whatsoever they love most in their life. That is my prayer for them, except they are innocent. But if not, this will surely come to pass. It will surely come to pass. So, my brother, thank you. God bless you. Take heart. God bless you. God has already vindicated every one of you. It has vindicated us. To the extent they were even coming to my DM to threaten me with death. Oh, these people I've never seen. Now I know who the Igbo brothers are. Hey, God. I've been hearing of their story, but I never really believe because anytime they talk to any of my Igbo speaking Biafra, I'm ready to die with the person. You understand? This is who I am. But since when this is started, I was like, God. So it is true. I never knew it can come to this extent. But all the same, glory be to God Almighty that He has heard our prayers. He heard my prayer most especially because since 2 days now, most especially, I've been praying and fasting like, God, you need to do something. This is getting out of hand. I can't even enter YouTube any longer. The different channels have opened now on top of our head just because they want to make money and make sure they pull us down. I can't go to YouTube because where am I going to watch there? Nobody. So I stay 24 hours on X. If I don't see our people on X, it's like I have to even tell some, please, can't you come up? Let's come up to the X now because that is the only place I can get my medicine. You understand? And I will be with my people there talking, and I will be at least releasing all the annoyance that I had in my mind. You understand? So it wasn't a tough battle that I would want to experience again. No, my people, this is why I'm just saying my own. This is the last battle. And I pray it should be the last battle because I can't take it again. Enough is enough. Now that our Prime Minister has spoken that they should all fall back to what he has put on ground, the Brgie cabinet, they should all fall back. But they are not going to be participating in anything. Do your fundraising and every other thing. Do it. But anything post for now, they are not going to be part of us for post or anything until Prime Minister come and he will sort the problem out. That is it. We have had enough of these people. Enough is enough. And my people, we need to still forgive. Yes, we will forgive them. Let us welcome them as they come. There are some that are still adamant. They don't want to change. Let them be there. We do not forget that we have so many one Nigerians in their midst. One Nigerians and DOS, they all packed to Ugozi Rabwese's side So do not forget that they are still with her. Those one we see come on social media and be castigating, do not say anything. Prime Minister will soon be out. By the special grace of God, he's going to surprise us. Please, my people, let's create a room for them and welcome them back. Thank you very much. I yield my mic. God bless you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Helen Peters. Thank you. Annie, 7 News.
Oh, is it not see yet? Okay.
Yes, after Annie, you will go next.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Good evening, Ife. Good evening, Raphael, Ajere, Pastor Van, Sister Stella, Helene. We greet you, all of you. We are here now in the homeland. Since afternoon, we are following since this evening. Now is 18 minutes after 1 EM 9 in the homeland. We are in Ohuku, our homeland. We thank you people for what you people are doing. We are now happy. We are jubilating since over and over. See, let me inform you people for what Ngozi Rabeze have done to our homeland. This woman recruits many people to attack us in the homeland. For our WhatsApp group, you have chased many people out in our group. Anybody attack them, Bro Social Arinze, Kelena TV, Adado Rama, but I no worry about Adado Rama because Adado Rama doesn't hear English. If he takes anything to his platform, he doesn't read it. That's why only you speak Igbo before he hear from you. But if he takes any message, Adado Rama doesn't read anything. He doesn't hear English. Doesn't read. He doesn't write. That's why I'm not worrying about that one. See, last time you speak about Rafael Ajere wife and the daughter, and I call Rafael, see, come on, Mr. Rafael Van. See, man that Adadorama, look at what he said. Say the lady, the small girl he brought, said that it is not the Pastor Van born the girl, that is going to pregnant the girl. And now shout, say this woman are going wrong way. See, many people what of Ngozi Rabeze have doing a lot of havoc in our homeland. I want you people to continue for this message so that we in homeland will continue to message and show them the truth. I thank you people. And again, when I heard what you people are saying about the group, who are those who will be in homeland to contribute how many so this thing and those that group where they want to create for homeland, I beg, maybe tomorrow or anytime let us know so that we go follow our people in the homeland. They contribute whatever we have, please. Make you let us know the people that our own group in homeland, please. Our own group, they don't push us out. We are no more in participate anything in our own group for Hoku, and they bring somebody which we don't know to be attacking us there. If we talk against them, they will just wipe you out. If we talk against them, they will just attack you out. Please, I thank you. I thank you, all of you. I thank you, all of you. Let all of you be together and unite. We are going to win, and we are winning. If you watch today now, you see their own space after 60, from 60 to 20, from 20 to 10, from 10 to 5. They are losing, and they have already lost. Thank you. God bless all of you. Rafael Ajere, not only you, attack them. We are here in homeland. We use those soldiers and the many things attack them. Don't worry. But especially this, what thing they call that one, Adado Oranjo. That Konkom, not the only Konkom, he go. You see cover of pure water, bottled water, he go pick up. He go pick up because he don't go beyond what we think. He don't go beyond what we think. Don't even mind that one. Very soon, If you no use that in mouth and beg you and beg all Biafrans, she will know. Very soon they go push am comot for that place when they go come back for home. And they tell you, we are serious about her. Thank you. I yield my mic. God bless all of you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Please, like I said before, we have two groups. One is for 50 ejema for every week, and the other one is from 5 to 45 ejema every week. Please, the link is there. Telegram group. Join. It's time for us to defend our land. Very, very important. Very, very important. We want our PM to be very, very proud of us when he come out. Don't let anybody to deceive you. It is time for us to work
Thank
together
you.
and defend our land. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see,
We are
McTony.
so happy. We are so happy.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see, McTony.
Good evening, Biafrans. Thank you very much for having me. I don't really have much to say. Yeah, I want to say thank you so very much for all you're doing. Pastor Van Van Van, thank you so very much. I was with you during all those days of prayers. I want to
Thank
say
you.
thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sister Eunice, thank you very much. Sister Ellen Peters, Sister Stella, I'm just here to thank people because you guys really make it happen. I knew so many times we've had a marathon overnight just to stay in here, just to talk about this thing, to encourage people and stuff like that. I want to thank Sister Nkere, she's always there co-hosting up and down. Mr. Snow, thank you for always coming up to speak to us every now and then. University, thank you so very much too. You're always there to speak to us. Million Simon Ekpa, thank you so very much. And I will not forget my brother, Mighty Dot. Thank you for that thunderous voice. Mbo ya itong we mo sang fien. Amena matai tieti. Akpe kan bok follow back because more follow ya do sense get post. And my brother Ife, you're just too much. Managing those groups and all that you do, coming in here every time to talk to us, keeping that fire burning. Like sometimes I don't always come up to to speak here, but I'm always there 247 to listen. Like I said, I know so many times that we've done overnight on the space. Sometimes one will go down we now make it like a shift thing. Somebody will take up in the morning, another in the afternoon, another in the evening, but just to keep the fire burning. But my pain now is what happens to those that they've sabotaged and they are now 6 feet under the ground? That's why I always say to my friends sometimes at work, like, guys, you see, make sure you get them before they get you. Because they get you, they put you fixed 6 feet under the ground, and then they later give their life to Christ. They go to heaven, and then you go to hell. So what happened to all of those that they've sabotaged and they are now 6 feet under the ground? PM is not here for me to ask him that question. But I want to say to you guys that I'm really hurt. But there's nothing we can do about it. They've gone. But we'll always remember them for good. Let them come back. We can't do anything. But I just want to say that we need to be careful. Because if we allow them come back, they're going to hurt us the more if we're not very careful. And I also want to say thank you to those 3 wise men that stood their ground, helping us to understand what was going on. I really appreciate you guys. And before I go, I want to say, please, let's try our best possible to join those funding group. If I keep talking to us about it every time, Mr. Snow is always there to talk to us about it every time. There's no point having about 147 people there, and the people that are contributing are just like 30 or 20. It doesn't make sense. So please, let's encourage ourselves. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I want to believe we'll all live to see Biafra and enjoy Biafra. Okay? Rage and fury. I don't know what they always jump up and down. Person go they talk, go let us listen. You go just jump into it. Anyway, I love you, Biafrans. Let's celebrate. I'm really happy for the good news. I love you guys, and do have a blessed night. And then our brother from homeland too will bless you. Thank you very much. Thanks for all you're doing. We love you. Let me stop here. Love you guys.
Yeah, thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much for that. You see, this Biafra you are seeing is the only hope we have, whether they like it or not. You may not understand what is happening in Nigeria, but you see this Biafra, that is the hope we have. Islamization is real, whether you like it or not. It's real. They are pushing it. The only thing that will help us, that is going to save us and the future of our people, is to get Biafra and leave this British contraption. That is the only thing. That is the only hope we have. Anybody telling you any other thing, yeah, just run away from that person. This is the only hope. If you are a Biafran person, you must take this Biafran matter very, very serious. That is the only hope we have. If you really want to know, many people, they hold what they have committed. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never ever go close to anything that these people have committed. Till today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there. But when they arrest all these people they arrest even with gun, they let them to go home and keep him. The faith, what they are doing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the fate of every Biafran. This is one thing that you need to understand. That thing that they did to that man, that man that is I don't know his name, King in Lagos. This issue of this Ezigbo Lagos. The fate of that man is the fate of all Biafrans. What they are doing to that man today. The only thing they can do for you is to keep you, lock you up, and throw the key out. They don't care. But they are people. These people pamper terrorists. Full confirmed terrorists. They pamper them in their place. But if you're an agitator, once they see you, you are gone. You must take Biafra very, very serious. No matter anything. I always say it. I'm not in this movement to make friends or anything. Once we get this Biafra, I go back to my place. You understand? But the most important thing is that we have secured a good future for the next generation. That is what is important to me. But living in this British company, this slave camp, if you don't know that you are a slave living in Nigeria, know it now. We are slaves in that land. Until we get our freedom, we are not free. They are holding us in our neck. So that is why everybody must take Biafra very, very serious. Don't joke with it, because it's the only hope we have. Thank you. Mighty Dot, you have to go now. But before you go, let me play one something for you. Mighty Dot, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, before you go, let me play this thing for you. I've been looking for you.
That name, Nwaboda, and what's the second word? Ekpa. You know, it's two names, Hagoro. They brought those two names for them. Yeah, and Nwaboda. So Agawa Inene was among the person that bought that name, Ekberima and Nwaboda. So before any of us say call Odogu that name, you have to go and get permission from this lady, because they are the ones. There were three of them that have bought that name. We have the guy from South Carolina. What's his name? Mighty Dot. Mighty Dot, the respected Mighty Dot, that have joined the criminals.
Mighty Dot, go ahead.
I better plan again.
I beg, plan again.
I better plan again, man, here. Plan again. So even attack Mighty Dot. Plan again, Ife.
That name.
This Ife just they keep on the record.
And, what's the second word? You know, it's two names, Hagoro. They bought those two names for them. Yeah, and what with us, Agawai Nene was among the person that bought that name. And then what with us. So before any of us here call Odogu that name, you have to go and get permission from this lady because they are the ones. There were three of them that have bought that name. We have the guy from South Carolina. What's his name? Mighty Dot. Mighty Dot, the respected Mighty Dot, that have joined the criminals. What? Really? I think what? Yes, I'm very sure of that. I saw him. Yeah, he can attest to that. And then we have our own.
Wow.
Even Mighty Dot got some shots,
Yeah. Yeah, greetings everybody. Greetings, our Deputy Information Minister, Mazi Van Van Van. Greetings, the co-host Mazi Ife. Greetings, all Biafrans. Our new CEO, yes, congratulations. Greetings to you as well. I was trying to start. There's something I wanted to say. You see, that is history. There is something very unique and important about history. Our life revolves around history. Our existence today is all about history. We are here today because of history. And in the course of Biafra existence or Biafran course, there is an error that was made in the past history. And that error was not corrected or has not been corrected. You see, every time, every existence in life, in the course of history in life, in the course of humanity existence, we always refer back to history, whether good or bad. And history helps in guiding and shaping our existence to the future. See, we are suffering today because a history in the past, there was a history that was not corrected. I am talking about this sabotage. You see, if that sabotage, that error was corrected, then when people, let's say during Wazirike time, when they want to mess up and then they remember, they go back to history. What happened to these people, anybody that does this? Then history will be there to guide them and shapes them and caution them so that they will be able to understand and make the right choices. But when they refer back to history and those that did what they are thinking of doing, not the way they got away free, nothing happened to them. There was never a consequences that will embolden them to go ahead and replicate. That is what we are suffering today. Whether we like it or not, it is glaring us in the face. See, if anybody, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the man I respect so much, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man that has paid with his life, I respect these people so much. But you see, if they come out and tell me to forgive these people, I will have problem with them. You see, if we have taken care of these people, those who sabotage, these people that are running around, these little traitors that are running around today, they would think when they wanted to make deal with Nigerian government, they would think, oh, in the past, those that did what I'm thinking about doing, they paid the ultimate price with their life. Their family paid the price, and they will withdraw back. But we did not do that. We did not correct that. That's why we are suffering today. History
has eluded us. But we are going to correct it. With the coming of Biafra, oh my goodness. Sister Helen, sorry to break your bubbles. We still have war coming. Have you forgotten about the DOS? Have you forgotten about these same people, this group now? Many of them will not come back. They will still hang on because they have been cursed. Now, these people, when Biafra is restored, there is going to be war. And you know, this war is more dangerous because it's an internal war. So, everybody should be prepared. Oh. I am telling you, I, as a person, I will never forgive these people. I will never, ever forgive them. If it is the last thing that I will do as a living being, so be it. I will personally go after these people if the government of Biafra refuses to go after them. Anybody that is asking for embrace, let's embrace. You are doing that on your own. Don't count me in, count me out. Because example has to be set. For us to survive, for Biafra to be able to survive and face what is coming. Listen, let me tell you guys something. I am sorry that sometimes I come here and yell and do all that. You guys don't know what is driving me. You don't know what I know. I wish I don't know what I know. What lies ahead, what is coming. We are too weak for what is coming. I am sorry to say this. We are too weak for what is coming. See, you see, these millions that have lost their life, we don't act as people that have lost over 5 million. We do not act as people that have their two leaders, powerful leaders, hold down like nobody. We are not acting like people who carry the sacred blood. I am not surprised because there is something that is called pure blood. The pure blood is diminishing in Biafra. There is so many mixed blood. The original blood, the pure blood is diminishing. That is why we are in this mess. That is why we are being encouraged to marry home so that that pure blood will continue to expand. But there is so much mixed blood in us. We are in trouble. Biafrans, we are in trouble. We don't know. There is something coming. You guys have no idea. It makes me, ever since I was little, I've been carrying this weight on my shoulder. I wish I don't have this burden. You guys have no idea what is coming. That is why I sound the way I sound. You need to, the earlier you toughened up, the earlier you develop the heart of steel, the better for you. I'm telling you, many will not survive this. We are too weak. Our weakness is killing us. We need to wake up. That is what I have to say. And one more thing. These people are trying so hard. Why they are trying so hard, the so-called Ohanese, everybody running up and down to go set Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. Because they want to do that before our prime minister comes out. Because they know that he's coming out with fire. The dragon fire he is coming out with. Oh my goodness. They want to get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out so that maybe they can get a soft landing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because they know the kind of heart he has. But these people are not going to escape this. There is no, see, I have been telling some of these little traitors online, on Twitter, I have been writing them, I say, Judgment Day is coming, but they do not understand what I mean. Judgment Day is coming, is very, very fast approaching. My brothers and sisters, let me stop here for now. Let's have a good night.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mighty Dot. Thank you for that. Okon, back. Okon, Okon, are you there? Nobody's there. That means you people want me to entertain you now. Okay, let me. Okay, Chibuki is coming back. I wanted to entertain you guys, so you will laugh tire. Chibuki, go ahead. Chibuki, go ahead.
Biafrans agree to good morning from here. Oh. Sorry, I came at first, but the the network was kicking me out and I was busy. So I greet everyone. You see, thank God for we that are standing on the truth. Thank God. Oh, I'm very grateful. I'm happy with the news we are hearing from our Prime Minister himself and the order he has given. Do you believe that I went to some of those groups we belong? I posted it and I was waiting for them to remove me up till now. Almost, is it 2 hours now? They have not removed me. Everywhere is silent there. All the groups that every minute, if you post something, they will remove you. If you post something today, when they have put the thing, the Prime Minister has given an order. Everybody return back to the Biafran Republic in government in exile. It doesn't recognize the other breakaway group. Nobody reply me. Everywhere is silent. That's to tell you that. So I really appreciate Biafrans. I'm happy for everything we are doing. If you remain resolute, stand still, if you keep on funding, you know, now is the time to take Biafran by the horn. So everyone that is standing should remain standing. Keep on donating your money to the Biafran Republic government in exile to biafranrepublic.org/donate or ipobinUSA.org/donate or TAS. So we are winning. Very soon, all those people that are with her, the genuine Biafrans will return. We told you people in 2 weeks' time, a lot of things will happen, and it's happening now. So Chukwu Kikabiama receive all the glory. So Biafrans, I'm just happy. I just want to add my own voice to congratulate everybody. Congratulate our acting Prime Minister. He's doing well. God bless him with wisdom to navigate this difficult time with our honorable lobbies. We really appreciate them. I appreciate all the ministers, the CRC chairmans and everyone. I appreciate our media team. I appreciate you, Pastor Van Van Van, for that your 7 days fasting and declaration. It really worked. This time, it was the spirit of Biafra who pushed you to do what you did. And the evidence is showing. We really appreciate everyone. I say keep on, continue standing on the truth. Continue. And at the end, Biafra will be liberated. Thank you. I rest my mic now.
Thank you very much, Chibuki. Thank you. Eziokwu Bondo. Eziokwu Bondo. Eziokwu Bondo, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. Good evening, Biafrans. I don't have much to say, but the only thing I have there to say is to add a little in what Mighty Dot said. We have to tighten our bolts. We have to strengthen ourselves much more than how we are now, because what is coming in future is bigger than what we have seen. Um, Oge Nkere, APM, are the appointed Prime Minister, I greet you on what you are doing. Don't look back. Raphael, don't look back. Vam, keep up the battle. Continue what you are doing. I'm seeing everything. You people should not listen to what people are saying against you people. Your handwork is showing. Everything you people are doing, I support it. Everything is moving accordingly. Jisini Ike, Chukwu Okike Abiama, we bless all of you. That's all I have to say. This is my first time of coming here, you know. But the news I got today really get me excited because since our PM Nyokoku, or them ka something is up, but I know that before good thing happen, something strong will come on the way. But honestly, I'm seeing that we are crossing the Rubicon. In a little time, all the whole hands will be on deck. I greet everybody. Keep on trying. God will bless all of you. That's the little thing I have to say.
Thank you
Thank you.
very much. Thank you very much for that. Okay, let me entertain us more. The
Hey, bro,
program.
Mazi,
Yes.
can I say something real
Go
quick
ahead.
before you do
Go
that,
ahead.
please? Yeah. So yeah, like there's something I forgot to say because I've been saying this just like Martin Namdekanu said. I am doing this. I'm still standing here today, not because of the living, but because of those that have paid the price, the ultimate price. I will not be a traitor to them. I will not be a betrayer to them. They paid the price. And many of them, there are those sabotaging who sabotage them, just like Ikonso. Somebody sabotaged him, and that person is maybe still walking today. Some of those people are still walking around, gallivanting and bragging. So if if I sabotage this struggle, put me down, because I am no more better than those that have paid the price with their life. How can those men of honor, men of honor, men of dignity, patriotic men and women that lay down their life for this freedom, they died for this freedom, and then a traitor will be walking around forgiven? These people committed treason. This thing happened when there was a government in place. Whether it is in exile or de facto, there was a government in place. They committed treason. They are no more different than those people that were executed in Congo. They are even worse than those people. They will pay the price of treason. That is where I stand, and that is where I will continue to stand. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Today's emergency media press briefing is going to be very short and concise, as the APM will deliver some messages to the Biafran people and the press, and the Minister of CRC as well. And we may have other messages coming from other people that you may not know, but today you will be privileged to know them. I salute all Biafrans, and I welcome my APM to the stage. I welcome the CRC minister to the stage. You two will stay on the floor while I disappear. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans, depending on where you're watching from. Greeting to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Greeting to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. and all lovers of freedom, both even the enemies of Biafrans. We love our enemy for them to repent. By so doing, the love we show to them, we are showing example of who we are as people, as not being evil people. Then if they decide not to turn around, then whatever hits them, it will be their own problem. We have a great good news today. I have been in 2 meetings today already. And this morning, I have the privilege to send a strong message to Biafrans to forget about the bullying, to forget about watching and listening to fake news. You need to make a choice, your form of information, the source of news. News can manipulate, corrupt a good mind. So please, we have our media team. From now on, please kindly subscribe to any of the government channel, follow the media team, and get the accurate news. And I made it clear that in days, weeks to come, we'll be getting a positive news, and of which next week, a lot of good news will be coming as well. And for this special emergency briefing today, all honorable members of the cabinet, you are all welcome. I recognize the presence of Elias, our lobbyist. He being our good friend, and he be working for the Biafran people. And I have a privilege of being in 2 meetings with him today already. We have a message from Finland. We all know that the Finnish authority, they call our prime minister for questioning. At the end, the target is to stop what you and I believe in. The target is to stop us from getting our freedom. Our enemies are working hard day and night, doing whatever they can to disrupt, to stop Biafra from being an independent nation. But we will prevail, because when the good men keep quiet or silent, evil will prevail. But when the good men and women stand up and do the right thing, they will prevail. And we have been in this journey for the past 2 months now, or tomorrow actually we make 2 months, that they call our prime minister for questioning. And the good people that stand by the Biafra Republic government in exile, we are prevailing every day. And we have a special message from our prime minister. The special message from our prime minister, there's our attorney visits him today, and he sent a message that I should deliver this message to Biafran people, accompanied by our CROC chair, Maziema, with the Biafra Republic government in exile. The Biafran people, our prime minister still stand with the Biafra Republic government in exile. That's the government he knows. That's the true legitimate government. He's not aware of any other entity or breakaway group or any other government form that he didn't sanction. So please, we are calling every Biafran, especially those on the other side. We are all Biafrans. We can disagree to agree as a people. We are not perfect. We make mistakes. Here in the United States of America, we have 2 political parties, Republic and Democrat. During their campaign for their election, they do have some back and forth. But at the end of the day, on Monday will be the swearing of Donald Trump, will be the next president. You will see both parties come together and do the needful. So now we have not established 2-party system until when Biafra is fully restored. But those that have breakaway are still Biafrans. they have the opportunity to come back and we all unite and fight our one common enemy. So our Prime Minister is asking whoever in the other group to desist from that group. Whoever in the other government, they all should fall back to the government that he left, that he was fighting for before he was called. That's the Biafra Republic government in Ezra. Our Prime Minister said I should deliver this message to the Biafran people that he know nothing about the government that Ngozi Orebeze have formed, that he's not part of that government. And he actually have some names that he mentioned. If they doubt, we should contact them and call them. I think we'll think about that. But these individuals, we're not going to call them by their name. They're supposed to read the handwriting in the wall. Please, if you know you've been misled, it's not your fault. It's where we find ourselves in a country, a terrorist country that they make we Biafran people, some not to think like normal human being. You will see some well-educated with their degree, whatever you can qualify or call them as doctor, lawyer, with diploma, but some of them will be acting like kids without no brain. It's a shame footing. And Biafrans are known for their being smart, as smart people, as people that know the right thing. Please, you all should start emulating those that have set up this mantle and led by example. Come back. I hope those that are calling Obatobie, calling our Prime Minister that believe in him, you all should respect that wherever you are, come back to the government. The Biafra Republic government remains the legitimate government of which our Prime Minister stand with the Biafra Republic government in Ezra. He made that clear. We know that is beforehand. So let's start to reason when Biafra fully restore and liberate ourselves, when we fully regain our total sovereignty, we will work on our mental state to make sure that every Biafra will start thinking like normal human being instead of making these mistakes that destroy life. For the past week to 2 months, a lot had happened. A lot of our Biafrans have slandered my name, try to destroy my reputation, but I stand strong because I know I'm doing the right thing. And a lot of people probably have lost their lives. And people back home as well, they just in disarray. Some don't know their left from their right. Please, fellow Biafrans, listen to the Prime Minister that you used to hear his voice and believe in. His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa said I should deliver this message that if you know you are in Ngozi government, desist from that government, and Ngozi herself, they will pass this message to her to let her know she should stop everything she's doing. What she's doing is destroying people in Biafra land, is killing life. We need to come back and do the needful, that is to support our liberation. By all means, by all call, we need to do that so that we can fully liberate ourselves. And with this, I'm just going to have a minute to call, to call across, and maybe we can hear from the attorney of our Prime Minister. Hopefully, this call will be loud and clear. Okay, if I'm coming out, if this voice is coming out, please can you let me know? Attorney of our Prime Minister from Finland, you are welcome. We are on live with Biafran people. Can you please deliver the message that the Prime Minister asked you to deliver to the acting Prime Minister? Can you speak a little bit louder so that the Biafran people can hear you? Thank you. Thank you for inviting me in. Yeah, please kindly give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna try to see if it can be audible a little bit. Give me 1 second.
It's okay. We can hear. We can hear.
Okay. All right. Is she coming out clearly?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
coming.
it is. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening again, sisters and brothers. Yedu Kime. My name is Marianne, and I speak in a position of Mr. PM civil lawyer here in Finland, and also his Finnish political advisor, which job I have been doing years already. And today I have special news for you, since I am delivering direct message from his own words, using his very own words, which I got to know today when I visited the PM directly, privately, 3.5 hours in the place he is held in custody. So his clear message is that everybody, every single soul, should fall back to the original structure of Biafran Republic government in exile. The PM is very aware that there is some organization, other, but that entity or whatsoever entity should not be the place for Biafrans now. Only and solely the original Biafran Republic government in exile, what Simon Self has made up, and what Mr. Nkere is acting now as an acting prime minister. That is why, because the PM wants to show the world that Biafran people can govern themselves instead of getting into a fight between one another or between entity or another, vice versa, that the Biafran people are capable of uniting themselves even stronger despite little differences there might exist. So specifically, the PM said that let everyone, sister and brother, on Madame Gonzi Orabuese's list from the 6th of December 2024, which means her cabinet, should fall back to the original structure. And this may sound a little bit straight, but the PM is very straight man. And this is his organization and his will and his agenda, which he fights for. And he has so many things he wants to tell you and explain you. But now the solemn thing is that he wishes is that you people listen and take this seriously, so we are capable of fighting the Biafran good cause together and unite. This is the message I want to tell. And God bless you all. God bless Biafra.
Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
God bless you. Attorney, thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm going to call our CROC, Honorable Mazi Emma, because this message is also related to him, for him to do the needful and pass a message to Biafrans as well. After Mazi Emma, we have Elias here. Elias might want to say one or two things to Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our APM. Greetings, Biafrans, and special greetings to our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and special greeting to his attorney, our attorney, that just spoke to us. I think my message to Biafran will be different, is a kind of appealing to them, because our APM already said everything, almost everything, and our attorney, from the horse's mouth we have heard from her, it's not that we are making anything up. This is the message from our Prime Minister. And this message is for all of us to come together and embrace the original Brgie. That is the message. We are all fighting for one thing, our liberation, the liberation of Biafran people. So those people who think that they know something else, please come back. There is nothing else. Our PM now made it clear. Everybody should fall back to the original structure. That's the Brgie, the Biafran Republic government in exile. No other government is recognized by anybody other than this very Brgie. So please, I'm appealing to those people. Don't feel, oh, I'm ashamed. I don't want to go back. I abused this person. I wrote something about this. I posted some, a kind of argument. It's not necessary. Don't think that way. We are still brothers and sisters. Come back. We want as quickly as possible to make sure that Biafra is recognized by the international community, especially the United States of America. So going separate ways will not help us. We have to work as a team and act as with one voice. So please, I'm appealing to everybody. Please come back, all Biafrans. Our PM has spoken, and we must listen to him. We all say that we love him, and we obey him when he was with us. And now that he's answering questions and he's sending a message to everybody, to all Biafrans, all of us, we should listen to him. He said again, I repeat in his word, everybody should fall back to the original structure, that is the Biafra Republic government in exile. Please come back, and we will embrace, we will take you back. Please, everybody, we are brothers and sisters, and we want to work as the way we used to be as a family. That's what we want to be. That's what we want to do. So please come back. It's an appeal to everybody. Don't feel ashamed at all. Come back and let us get to that end of the tunnel, and that is the restoration of Biafra, recognized by the United States of America and by the world, by the United Nations. So please, I'm appealing to everybody. The word of our Prime Minister should be respected. He said, what Ngozi is doing, he doesn't recognize it. He will also send the message to her. So I believe by now, maybe the message is already on the way to her. So we should respect our PM. We say we love him, and we should show him that love. So please, Biafrans, come back. Wherever you are, come back to Brgie. Brgie is the way. Thank you very much. I hand my over back to our APA.
Before Honorable Sonny, let me use the opportunity thank you. Let me use the opportunity to also let Biafrans know that I spent almost 30 minutes talking to our Prime Minister. After 2 months, we have the opportunity to talk on the phone yesterday. And during that meeting, he made it clear not to let that conversation don't come public yet. So, but today, the conversation after the visit to him today, the conversation is now public because we are waiting for the outcome of today's result. So, of which, for those that believe they are working with him or whatever, do they have phone conversation with him one-on-one before? Have they heard his voice for more than 2 months, almost 2 months now? But yesterday, the acting Prime Minister, which is this here, standing in the path of the truth with all these honorable ministers and everywhere meaningful Biafrans that believe in common sense, that can read the handwriting on the wall, that can smell good and bad. Thank you all for standing strong in this difficult time. Thank you all that have taken the bullet and at the end of the day see where we are. But I must use the opportunity to just recognize a few that I can. Our Professor Chairman, thank you. Honorable Briston, thank you. Honorable Joy Irobi, thank you very much. Honorable Ruby or Ada Zion, thank you very much. And Honorable Briston, I say, okay, I repeat that again. Thank you. Honorable Obi, all the media team, Honorable Van, Honorable Sonny, Vision 555, Ada Betty, and my COS as well, Honorable Amobi, Ebudikewa, and Honorable Nena, thank you very much. Yeah. Don't forget to mention our Azubike. Thank you very much. All the Honorable Dr. Sam, thank you. Thank you very much. Standing in the path of the truth. All the admin, the rep, all the Biafrans that are taking the bullet. Eunice on Twitter, I see you doing them vam too. You are strong. Yes. Bishop Comfort, thank you very much.
Everybody, all of us, we love
thank
everybody.
you, all the honorables. Thank you, and all the ministers. Chinyere Abu, thank you, Harmonike, Chima from New Jersey, all of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hand over the mic.
Ayo Chuku from Australia, all the way from Australia. Ayo.
Thank you. Yes, you
everybody.
You can keep naming, calling their name one by one from the text. They will. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, APM.
Thank you. The truth is finally out. I am so excited.
We expect our PM to be joining us, not quite long, but with due time, we will be able to narrow when exactly. So if we can have Elias, he been a Biafran true friend, and he been with us from step to step. So in every major development as well, we appreciate him. And we also remember everyone from back home, from the factor that have stand their ground, not letting the bully that all these ones have been bullying us is on social media, propaganda, and all that affect us. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you very much. And next week, more good news will be on the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ken.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if Honorable Elias will want to say something. We will give him the mic. Elias, are you there?
Okay, if he's here, give him the mic. I think
he's here. He's here. I'm seeing his. I don't know. He's off camera anyway, but he's here.
All right. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah. I was not able to unmute myself. Yeah. My video needs to be. The host needs to allow me to open my video.
Yeah. Okay. Your video. Start, please.
Okay, very good. So, greetings, everyone. I want to thank the acting Prime Minister and our chair for delivering this very critical and positive news that I think will provide great clarity and help us move forward. I want to express that I'm extremely proud of everyone in the Biafra Public Government Exile. The leadership shown by the acting Prime Minister and the other ministers has been very inspiring in navigating a very difficult and confusing for many period of time. And I want to congratulate all Biafrans, including those who are here, for standing strong and resolute in a difficult circumstance. And so I want to express that I think the future is very bright, and I look forward to us getting past a lot of this very unnecessary and childish drama and begin focusing on much more serious matters. So I want to thank all of you for your leadership and your service, and I want to thank the Biafran people for standing strong, and know that I will stand strong with you despite the difficulties and headwinds. So thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for standing with us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Elias, thank you so much. Thank you. The fans are too proud of you.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I want to give a thank you in a different form to the media team, because we fought a very tough one, not just within these few days. We fought since when Oyedu was kidnapped, and then things were like this, but all of you stood your ground with Prime Minister, and then we cut all the months off the road, and we came till 2024. And then we finished declaration in 2024, we got into 2025. A repetition of what had happened in 2021 actually came to resurface again. So when I quoted the tweet of Honorable Elias, it's like Elias has been a Biafran before, but he was later converted to his own country, because Elias was quoting everything that the Supreme Leader had said. Everything that Supreme Leader had said. So you can wonder, has Elias been listening? So I was wondering, has our Honorable Elias been listening to Supreme Leader before he even started the work of lobbyists? But you surprise us, because you give us inspiring words and words that will actually bring about the bone of Biafrans. So we were very, very encouraged with what you said. It's like you had happened to be on the outside as a stranger, but you actually understood our common problem, that we have this common problem, that you were hitting it on the nail and said, let us keep this our common problem aside and then come together to fight for a just cause, which is where after the declaration, the defense, the recognition of Biafra, and then we go home. Thank you, Honorable Elias. And it wouldn't have been this easy if the media were not active. Some of you are just typing on the comment section. Some of you are hosting programs. Some of you are sharing. Some of you are retweeting. Some of you will take it from Twitter to TikTok, social, Facebook, YouTube. You don't know what you have been doing. It may seem irrelevant, but your effort is making a great impact. That is why the Prime Minister never joked with you guys as the media department. Anywhere he went, if you guys are not there, he will not start any event. He will look for you guys to be there. One or two must be there before he will start speaking. So that when they ask him, where is your media? He will say, this is my media. So, my Honorable Minister, Pastor Van Van Van, GCK, Honorable Minister, 555 Vision, GCK, Honorable Minister, Ekpa,
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
Not negative, positive news from Washington, D.C., from the White House.
Wow.
And you all remember a few days and weeks ago, we said this is time that our work will speak. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, broadcast over 8 years. Our prime minister sometimes does position 2-3 hours for years. So, and everything that they have done yet fruit. That's what brought us, catapult us to where we are today. This is time for action. Yes, some time ago, somebody asked the incoming president, J. Trump, what will be his revenge against his enemy? Do you know what he answered? He said his revenge will be what he achieved. He didn't say he's going to kill them, destroy them, but his revenge will be the positive things that he able to achieve to turn America around to better for good for everyone. So that is exactly what our action from now is, that our revenge will be the positive, the result that will be unfolded. Thank you, Biafrans.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. You get the message. Ekwensu, this one, Dr. Ekwensu, this one you are coming this time. I hope everything is fine. Yeah, Dr. Ekwensu. Okay, you can go ahead now. Why did you come up now? If you are not ready, don't come up. Oh.
you have arrested Simon Ekpa, please, your security men are in the Southeast. Is there any time the Igbo say, look, oh, these people, they should not do their work, they should not secure the Southeast? If there is insecurity in the Southeast, then the federal government should be held accountable, because that was the clamor, Simon Ekpa, and that's why we said arrest him, detain him, and prosecute him. Let us now see, or know those unknown government in the Southeast, who are they? The federal government should not answer us. All this propaganda is coming home now. If there is any insecurity in the Southeast, the federal government should not tell us who is behind it, because IPOP has made it categorically clear that they don't kill, they can't kill any Igbo man. So let them go and tell us who is that person in the Southeast that is causing this problem. How can you call somebody unknown government? Remember, it was the federal government that called them unknown government. Because this propaganda now, we are beginning to unravel it. And let them tell us who is now giving them order. Or is this time on neighbor in prison? It cannot be Nnamdi Kanu. You and I know that. So who are they acting on their order for people to sit?
They are confused now. I mean, they are confused now. You guys will be more confused.
Because what I am saying on Abumanyamini, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama, Biko.
If I'm ready,
Is your
if you,
intention
whenever
that
you
your
want me
kingdom
to
will be
continue.
restored upon this very earth? I need men.
You see?
I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need.
As I'm ready, if you, whenever you want me
Okay,
to
go ahead
continue.
now. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you. I know I've not been on space today, man. You know, school has opened, so just been taking care of a lot of projects, school projects. I greet everybody. They will, all the ministers in the house, Biafrans, lovers of Biafrans, haters of Biafrans, breakaway camp of Biafra. Hey, hey, who don't want to be on the winning side? I want to be on the winning side. Who doesn't want to be on the winning side? I want to be on the winning side. We are always on the winning side because the winning side is the side of truth, side of honesty, side of steadfastness. I just want to say I'm so grateful to finally get the message coming directly from the Prime Minister of the beautiful people of Biafra, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku Odogu. We thank him for his resilience, for continuing to defend Biafra even in where he is. We thank him, and we say that we that are standing here, we will not disappoint him. He should continue doing what he's doing, because this freedom, it must be assured. We must restore Biafra. So those people still following that mother of all psychopaths or psychopaths or whatever she is, you people should ask yourself questions. Now you know the only people that is communicating with the PM is this part. These people standing here. And even our APM even gave them more heartbreak. He said he was on the phone with the PM for over 30 minutes. You see, they say he doesn't talk. They say he doesn't come online. They say he's too dull. They say he's too slow. But the one that you are calling is this, is that, is that, is this. Is the one, is the one dealing with you guys like a viper. So Biafrans, we need not to worry. You see, what we are facing now is what I call the game, the mind game. They have seen that physically they cannot stop us. Understand? They could not stop us even by bringing the terrorists to our land, bringing the terrorist military to our land. They cannot stop us. So now the only thing that they are counting on is this mind game they are playing with us. Most especially, remember what our onion just said. He said that one thing about Biafrans, most especially Igbo Biafrans, is they are always counting, the Fulanis are always counting on that thing in you. You understand? That thing in you that will make you betray yourself. Because they know that they cannot defeat you. But instead, they are counting on that foolishness in you, that stupidity in you. You understand? That will make you eventually, you will fall into the hands of the enemy. But this time around, we know better because experience has taught us a lot. We have seen it. Zoo is not for us, and it can never be for us. So I just want to say thank you to our Prime Minister for doing the needful. Thank you for what you are doing. Please continue to stand for us, Biafrans. Continue to defend Biafrans as you are there, and we will continue to do our own part. So now that brings me to the bone of contention, which is we all asked for good news. We got good news. We all asked to hear from our Prime Minister. We heard from him through his attorney. When you listen to that woman's voice, it sounds so Finnish accent. And she said it just as the PM would say it. He said to them, he said, everybody should fall back to the original structure. Fall back to the original structure. It means both the breakaways, both those that are standing on the fence. The only place you should get your mind at is the structure that the Prime Minister left before he was called in for questioning. And he sent a message to the Chief of Stupidity, aka Madam Bao, aka I am not a DOS, so I am not DOS, so aka Chief of Staff of People's Club of the Zoo, aka aka Dear Igbo people, aka aka Ngozi Arabufulani.
Mazaki,
If how
The
you
AK,
doing now?
I beg, drop Chukwuemezi, I beg. You can so drop him, I beg.
I cannot try him. Don't try him. Before I will give you Arabufulani
Oh my
virus.
god,
You
I'm
know,
not
say
gonna
get
kill me,
virus will be
man.
Arabufulani.
Trust me.
They gave Arabufulani virus. That's what those as side patients are suffering from. But anyway, the message is clear. It has been sent to her to tell her to desist from whatever she's doing. And whatever she's doing is misleading people, and she needs to stop. That's called insubordination. That's called treason. So, Arabufulani, you need to stop and do the right thing. It's okay. Yeah, fine. You can still tell us that, okay, yeah, you know you have made a mistake. We will hear we will listen to you. Yeah, fine. But you cannot join us in what we are doing. Just stay away because this time around we need to move. And I want to let Biafra know that everything is falling in place for our good. The coming of Trump is going to be something massive. And it's now we need to show the world that we are ready to govern ourselves. We are ready to have our own nation. We are ready to defend what we believe in. And to all of us that stood by the charter, what an amazing job we did. It shows how resilient and how determined we are as a people. It is the first of its kind. The first of its kind in the sense that a black man, as they so call you, will make a rule, adopt that rule, sign it into law. And when the time comes for that law to be tested, you stood by it. I want to thank our CRC chairman, such a wise man. This is the kind of people that you say as you age with wisdom, not the so-called that we have all over Biafra that is causing mayhem to the innocent citizens. These are people that, as they grow older, they get more wise. And when it comes for the time for him to put his wisdom into play, he did it diligently. We have shown the world that we are a respecter of rule of law. We are not going to run a banana republic. Nobody's going to come and impose themselves on us. Nobody's going to carry out electoral fraud. Nobody's going to abuse our constitution. All these things are the reason why the zoo is not working. They don't have a constitution. They don't have a law. The court will discharge somebody. Police will tell you, oh no, the person must stay. Look at what is going on with our brother Ekpa. The court has discharged him, but the police say, no, you're not going anywhere. Look at what's happened with our leader, Onyendu Mazinambi Okukano. They have no case against him, but yet they continue to hold him down because it's a banana republic. It is a zoo. Even zoo is even better. Because the last time I visited a zoo, I saw how they respected their hierarchy. Those that are strong stayed on their own. Those that are soft respected their lead. Uh-huh. There is even some sort of law in the zoo. But in that zoological republic of animal kingdom called Nigeria, there's no rule of law. So I just want to tell us to continue to do the needful. Tomorrow is fundraising. Ignore all the fake propaganda, all the propaganda going around. Ignore it. Ignore it because it's not going to do you any good. Instead, it's going to give your mind room to be thinking in double ways. And you don't need that right now. To me, I don't listen to those news. I don't even go to their spaces because it's of no use. I want to tailor my mind in one way, which is the structure that the Prime Minister left before he was called in for questioning. The things that we have been doing before he left. That's where I want to tailor my mind. And I urge each and every one of us to do the same. That's how you're not going to be easily be pushed around or you'll easily be deceived. When you think Deputy Information Minister, the man that used Aqua and scatter their plans, Aquandu, Ijiyawe maybe share all their plans. So I thank you for what you're doing. Continue the good job. Our APM. APM with the swag. APM with the Toknadu. APM we know they look face. So APM will be silent, but very, 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 very dangerous. We thank you for what you're doing. We thank you. Please keep up the good work. We know that you are a truthful man and you have Biafra at heart. And we'll continue to follow and support you. I know say that Trump inauguration, something braggadocio. No, let me not use that word. That is mouth order of the gods that normally say that nonsense word. Let me not use that. something humongous is gonna happen. So I know that. And Biafrans, let's watch out. So now is the time we should be encouraging one another to donate, to s- to donate to the Biafran defense, so that we can secure and safeguard our land. That's what we need to do right now. That's where all our energy should be channeled to. So we are going to be raising funds for the liberation of Biafra. That's what we need to do. So to all those that have been giving, may Chukwu Okike continue to bless each and every one of you. Wherever that money is coming from, it will be surely replenished. And to those who have the money and they don't want to give us, a time will come. You will be running without your money. We will not need it. So now is the time to come and help Biafra. So bring that money and let's do the needful so that we all can go home. I thank Mazi Ife. I thank you all. I greet you, Master K, Chibike. I greet you, Helen Peters. I greet you, Nsi Okamchuku, Ezio Bundu, Nkiruka. I greet each and every one of you, MID, Minister Snow, all the genuine Biafrans of all the genuine lovers of freedom. I greet each and every one of you. I want to talk more, but man, I've been so busy all day, so drained. But at the end of the day, we gotta keep doing what we are doing. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Continue to prosper, to propagate the gospel of Biafra, and trust me, we are home. We are home. We are home. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. I yield.
Mazi Ife, are you there? Ife Lakbola. Okay, Ife is not there. I greet everybody. Please, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Okay. Yeah. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon from wherever you're spacing from. Yeah. I'm so happy after I got the news from our acting prime minister. It was such a good news. And he advised people wallowing in the breakaway group to do what? To come back. That was the best part of, what he said after he said that he had a conversation with our prime minister from solitary confinement. And I've been saying it out to my friends from the other breakaway group that I'm giving them the opportunity to have a conversation. It could be in public and it could be in private, but I am open to any debate whatsoever. I would love to be taught and I would love to teach people where they are lacking as regards this Biafran freedom, this as regards everything we are doing with our government. So wherever they are lost, I would love to retrace them back to where to where the confusion started off from. And anything at all, I am open for any debate, especially what is inside our charter, inside what is in the Biafran charter. A lot of people go about saying they are using the constitution now, this blah 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 blah. They don't know that the constitution only comes in after achieving liberation. I mean, when there's need to establish the groundwork for governance, this is when a constitution comes in. A constitution comes in literally when legal system and formal state structures are supposed to be established. Once the movement has secured control, or at least a political agreement that liberation is forthcoming, then the constitution will be the next legal step. When you're not yet in control of your territory, you're supposed to use your charter because you're literally engaging in a guerrilla welfare and diplomacy, advocacy. There are a lot of things that follows liberation. As long as you're not in control of your territory, and you're supposed to hold on to the charter when you are looking for an internationally recognized statement. When you're looking for international recognition, statements from different, international bodies, this is when you should use your charter, and it goes in line um, uh, with you trying to liberate yourself. As long as you're not in control of your territory, then you should hold on to your charter until you're liberated. Um, yeah, a charter should be used at those times, and like I said, I'm open for any debate, any explanations, especially Starman, Benson. I'm going to call all of your names because you guys have surprised me a lot, even including Mouthpiece. I would love all of you. I don't mind me being the only person to be on the stage. I just want to lecture every single one of them. Fun Girl, Tina, um, who again? Ronnie. I would not love to debate Ronnie because Ronnie needs to be ditched. When I say ditch, he needs to be locked in a box because that nigga is something else. So I would love to debate all of my friends so that it will encourage them to come back and set their head straight. We are not here for uh paddy paddy. We are not here for um I've forgotten how our prime minister put it then. We are not here for cap to form cabal. We are not here for paddy paddy. We are not here to form cabal. We are not here for friend, my this, my that. No, 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 no. Please. We need to join our hands together, support our government. We don't need any distractions as it is right now because uh, we have a tax ahead of us. We have a very huge tax ahead of us, and distractions will not be encouraged or allowed. This is the reason. This is the reasons why our acting prime minister gave us the words and is still giving you guys a room to come back. I'm very sure you're listening to us from the anonymous section right now because a lot of you, a lot of you guys hide to listen nowadays because of the shame that comes with showing yourself, bringing your full face to us, to on our space. You understand? So I urge you while you are in the anonymous section, I don't know how we're going to do it. I know how I talk to my friends. I mean, Starman, Benson, some other people. We could create a back channel conversation and spend the whole day. I don't mind lecturing you guys for the whole day, but I can find time. This is the weekend, and I could use some few hours in my Saturday or Sunday to, talk to you. I gave an open invite to my friends to, talk at the back so that it won't bring a lot of traffic and attention. I would need to lecture them, and they'll need to explain to me, try to convince me what I should, follow, where I'm not going right, and where I should retrace my steps. I would love that conversation sincerely. So, um, moving forward, I hope I get a reply from any one of you, and make sure you support the government. Make sure you support the government. There's a lot of things you're not doing as regards what we're doing right now, because you going out saying you're using the Constitution as your law in your USB, then you're not understanding a whole lot of things. You understand? And I would stand in that position to convince, to teach, to lecture you on every single thing you want to know or you need to know. You understand? So, like I said, the good news came from our acting prime minister, and it has been a very warming news. Reflecting back on what he said, I've been so happy, and I took a short nap after he made his State of Nation address, where he addressed us, and he told us that Ngozi should stop what she's doing. Our prime minister now he has a hunch about the organization being formed aside from his government. He has an idea now of the corporation that they've opened behind him in his absence. And he has highly said that that group shouldn't be entertained and welcomed as regard our government, our Biafra Republic government. So I just want to tell everyone, especially from the breakaway group, that I'm open to explaining to them. There is somebody that came to tell me that Biafra is not a republic, this, that, not knowing that. I told him to get the meaning of republic and post under my comment section. People like that would not listen to you because I think they know what you're doing. After going to make a research or going to make one or two researches, they get the meaning of what they're trying to um, argue about. They will read meaning to it, and they still come just in the name of going back and forth with you. They'll come to continue the argument when they know that it's all right on my side. The guy was saying things about republic, that we are not a republic, this, not knowing that republic has everything to do with the government. You understand? So, like I said before, I'm open to any debate. I'm very, very free. I'm free this weekend to talk to anybody, no insults. We would have a room, a conversative room, an interactive room of uh, teaching everything as regards what's going on. Yeah. So, thank you, my brothers. Thank you, my deputy information minister, Mazi Raphael, aka Vam Vam Vam, number one Vam Vam Vam. And also, I greet our acting prime minister. I say, may Chukwu Kike Abiyama continue to guide you, continue to lead you in the right direction. I also greet our information minister, number one, Sonny Akparawa, my only honorable Sonny. I greet you very well, Mazi. And also Ife, uh, our media host, that has been doing a very great job. 247, he has been providing his presence, making sure his presence is not scarce online, and always doing the needful. I also appreciate every single speaker that always come up to give his or her 2 cents, and also to everyone that has been indulging on our daily donations. It's been a very massive turnout lately, ever since we started it. our Telegram $5 Gemma group, and also the the 50 Gemma weekly donation. I appreciate everyone that has been uh, putting his resources, putting our resources into making this happen, making the fundraising work. It's not been easy, and I pray that the good Lord replenish your pockets, bring you good tidings, bring more wealth, bring more money for you to support our government. Literally, my prayers every day is for we to be so rich that each and every one of us would be able to partake in the IOU loan. It would not be a very bad idea. It would not be a bad idea at all for me to bring out about 500,000 Ijema to support the government if I have, you know, it won't be bad for each and every one of us working up to, a million Ijema or 500 Ijema, taking out at least 100,000 to come support the government. If this was possible, I promise you, this would be the best idea for everyone, because imagine you having 100% of your money after the liberation phase. It would be like you're swimming in riches. You understand? And there are a lot of opportunities that are going to come by, and you take advantage. You take advantage of one or two. You know, like our estates. You understand? All those very attractive opportunities. Having to purchase a land in one of the estates being controlled by the government is a very, very good initiative, and we have a lot of things just like that citizens of Biafra can benefit from. You understand? So moving forward, I just want to appreciate everyone. I want to um, encourage everyone not to stop. Today is our fundraising, and please, I want you all to donate. Nothing is too small. 50 Ejema, 100 Ejema, 200, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. Nothing is too small. And we're going to move from there. Thank you. Thank you. I see our lovely sister Nkere. Nkere, you can Ilarubi. I greet you. You can unmute yourself and talk. I saw you come up just now.
Oh, most of us are half asleep and half awake. Mm. You know that kind of feeling when we were small, we were waiting for Christmas dress, and waiting for Christmas. That kind of feeling. You won't be able to. Even if you're sleeping, you'll be dreaming. Hey God, I even dreamt of our PM when he came out and greeting all of us. Chai, he bought us all of us gifts. I got a child in a present. This is my dream, eh? You know, get part two.
Wow. I'll be waiting for my own gift though.
Where our PM will soon be out. You know, during our Ife space, I was from my experience. Yeah, when you're remanded, yeah, part of the condition, even the communication is lifted, you won't be allowed to discuss anything concerning why you're being remanded. For our PM to be discussing Biafra. It means that his being out is very, very close. Yes, for him to be at least give one or two instructions concerning the subject matter. It means that there's no, what will I say, that allegations. Yes, they're not believing in it and they're planning to discard it. That is my own suggestion and opinion concerning this situation. And he'll be out in no time. Let me even check when he's another 2 weeks supposed to be. Maybe in the next court review date, it should be out. 7th, 1, 2. Another review is on Tuesday. Well, let's hope and see what will happen. Yeah, our PM will soon join us. People that have strayed away, like Omoatoro. This is a like situation where you're carrying a head of cow. Oh, God. And you're heading to a particular destination. Some of them have decided to stray away. The cow header, they'll decide to be running. As they are running, you're trying to. Once again, have you witnessed these Fulani people, Chialefi?
Yes, so. Yes, so.
When they're walking, some of those cows will be walking away.
And they'll be trying to redirect them. I'm
And then
telling
there's
you.
a particular language. Exactly. Those cows, they hear that Fulani language. Yes.
Yes, now. Now
Uh-huh.
the only language where they hear be that they know they hear English. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
So, strayers. You people have been instructed to fall back in line with immediate effect. They want to form cabals. Ndị otu Roni. Oh, God. Isho pop pop Oga Binchuks. Oh my God. So
The
my
job the job these people do, this breakaway group do nowadays, that I have noticed, they don't do anything except praising that nonsense or Abu Seriki.
mm,
That is their job from morning to night. If you go to their space, is either they're talking about us or they were praising that nonsense woman for no reason, no just good reason. And this is the reason why I'm asking for this debate. I would love to talk. I'm telling you, I would love to talk to these people, man. How I wish we could just make a space and invite every one of them. But that would be like a distraction for me. But I would love to do mine in private. If it's possible, maybe a call. We should talk for long, like conference call where everyone will be involved, and we should just try to straighten things out. That kind of conversation sometimes is important.
mm.
I wish to talk to Fun Girl, Biafra First Love, because those people are swimming in confusion.
No, Biafra first love. Don't even waste your time. That one,
Those people are swimming in confusion.
don't waste your time because that one, me, I've personally talked to her. In
Wow.
fact,
Mm.
she went ahead and even attacked me, and I was left. I was left with no option than to call her Afonja, pretending to be a Biafra because she really formed my hands.
Mm.
Phone
Mm.
girl, don't ever waste your time. Phone girl, you understand? If you
No,
can
no,
stop
I'll
her
talk
from
to Fun
speaking,
Girl. Fun Girl is
speaking
just Fun Girl is
all those
just
things.
stubborn, but she's reasonable.
How can a
It's just
stubborn person
most
be
of them they
reasonable?
are just stubborn. That's what people are
How
just
can
like that.
how
When
can a
you
stubborn
meet a very stubborn person, it takes scrutinizing before. I'm
we
telling
will
you,
put
you have to scrutinize that person, break everything down for them
we're
to be.
gonna put we'll put on a rehabilitation camp. Then
No,
after I
Ronnie's on for me. Ronnie is not this year.
Ronnie will
Ronnie,
now go
Ronnie's
through
ahead
brain
of straight.
surgery to correct
This year,
his,
Ronnie is
his
pinned
cognitive
on bowing down.
disarray.
Ronnie has to bow down
What
because
about Ugochukwu? What are you gonna do with that one?
Ugochukwu. No, Ugochukwu can come back. Ugochukwu is a little
I
bit
think
reasonable.
I think Starman too need brain
All
surgery
of
because
them, they just need a conversation. I'm telling
Starman
you,
Mazake,
don't
they just need one or two
no.
conversations.
Starman don't need any
Then you
conversation.
start asking yourself questions. You
Mazake, how
start,
can you be stubborn and reasonable at the same time?
you have to bend that reasoning. You understand? You
Wow.
will bend that reasoning. See, you know that. Do you know that
How
we
can you be
have been taught?
stubborn and reasonable at the same time, Mazake?
You know that what what our Nnamdi Kanu did is that man taught us how to repair brain. You get how to use some things to repair people's brain, bring it back. You repair the brain, bring it back by asking people questions and insulting them with all the power you have. Imagine can really that
I
man is really
disagree with you. You cannot repair their brain. Their
no, you
brain
will
is
ridiculous.
loaded
Are
with
you telling me that if it's someone like Namikano, after it, no, they will reason at least, especially people like Salman that can, put one or two things logically. Is they
what
they are
about justice and fairness? That one.
all of them. I don't know how all of a sudden this woman's image is just something they start glorifying every day, glorifying this woman like she is. I don't even know Nefeti. You know
What
Nefeti,
about
yeah? That
what
Egyptian
about
woman.
what about what about Nkere? What are we gonna do to her?
Which of the Nkiru? There's only
I
one
Oh,
don't
Nkiru.
understand.
oh, Nkere is here. Okay, all right.
Have you seen now? Have you seen now how Ekwensu is looking for my trouble? Eh. I'm a very genuine Biafran. No, not be like all those ones who follow that woman. All those people calling themselves obedient that wants to be Biafran. All of them followed that
Malbake,
woman.
we are going to preach to Nkere to change.
Onye
Yeah,
nyere?
they gonna kill
Onye
you.
nyere?
Because she used to attack people, especially me, she used to attack me. So we are going
Onye
to
nyere?
preach
Ọkwa
to
asị.
change.
Onye nyere? Ọkwa ịma na ọ gị na ife? Ọkwa ịma na ọ ife na-ada achọwa gị okwu? It's
Oh
not
my
me o.
god. Yeah, they gonna kill
After,
me, man.
after you can't take it over,
Ah,
you can't take the whole thing over. So we are going to preach for you to change.
They speak Akwa Ibom like anyhow. They speak
oh my
Anna.
God.
Me?
No.
Is it you? Abizonyisi. Okay, I think it's okay. Zonyisi.
I don't even know how to speak Akwa Ibom.
It's not Onye nyere. It's
So
a
let me drop my 1 cent.
mm-hmm.
I think by like 2 or 3 days ago, I was having this thought within me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a reasoning that has been going on within myself. I start imagining what happens if our sisters, Madam COS, Madam Ngozora Beze, just wake up. This is just what the thought I was having within me. I was having this thought, what happens if Ngozora Beze wake up and came to life
to social media life and said that after she is seeing what is happening in her life, in our land, after she is seeing the price our people are paying in the hands of Fulani, after seeing the killings of our people, that she have decided to redress or she have decided to withdraw from the path she's treading. Then I was asking myself, I said that it will be a kind of joy in the midst of all Biafrans. Then I was asking myself, can Biafrans just, as in, after you have taken this bold step, let me just call it bold step, can Biafrans just rethink of giving her a position where she can as well serve Biafrans again? This has been the thought I have been having within myself. This happens.
We'll give her one place to serve Biafrans, and that place is
So I want
the person that will guard that Sabo gate, that gate of saboteurs. Now she go to the gate. The guard up.
no matter we not go.
Mazaki, that one serious.
Mazaki, I did not support that position that you want to give her. Please, as in, after she take if she can be able to take that bold step, I think we'll give her a reasonable position to let her know that we still welcome her in our midst and we move. So I want to use this opportunity to call on our sister. She's our sister.
Mean the COS.
Yes, she's our sister, no doubt. She's our sister. And I want to also use this opportunity to tell our Biafran people, please, we can talk about her, but let's limit on calling her names. I know why I'm saying this, because as the message has come to her that she should rethink and withdraw herself from that path she's treading, I believe, and let's hope that she's going to listen to the message and do something reasonable. So I want to use this opportunity to call our sister, Madam Ngozo Rabezi. There is something you need to know, that everything is not all about money. I'm talking to Ngozo Rabezi now.
Yes, sir.
Everything is not all about money. Everything is not all about fame. What matters is what people, the joys you put in people's face. That is what matters. And I think she is into this charity organization. I know one of the reasons anybody can venture into that part of that charity organization is to put smiles on people, is to make sure that you in one way or the other, you brings people out of their problem. I know that so many people are also doing it for their own benefit, because it's like that charity organization is another way of business. Because I have been asking myself, I don't think people will be doing that charity organization without
benefits.
Yes, but as well, anybody who venture into it has this motive that I want to help people. I want to see that people come out from one problem or the other they are facing. So I want to use this opportunity to call our Ngozi Arabeze, please come out from where you are going. Come out from where you are going. I know that people are championing you and people are clapping for you. And one of the problem our people mostly have is that our people, we know that what they are doing. Some of our people, let me not say our people, because whenever I'm speaking, I used to mention it the way it is. It is not everybody, it's some of our people. Some of our people, when they know that where they are going, they will know, but the ego in them and the pride will not allow them to come out immediately. They will be seeing it as if it is a slap in their face. If you know that where you are going or the path you are treading is not the right way, why not take the bold step and come out immediately? Not until you destroy lives, not until, so many people, so many of us don't know that it is not only when you take gun and shoot person, it is not only then you know that you kill somebody. Some of these things we are doing, some of these wrong ways people are following are causing the life of our people. And by so doing, you are the one who is killing those people. Some of us should know. Even some words that come out from our mouths can kill.
Mm-hmm.
So that is how it is. So if she is, if she can take this bold step and just come out from this, I think history will remember her. That is the little I want to tell to my sister Ngozi Orabeze. They won.
Ndewo nwanne m. Exactly. Ikwutara ọfụma.
I
Ikwutara ọfụma.
actually agree with him. Oh. I actually agree with Mazio Nkere
Exactly.
very well. But this woman, for that gate of sabos, triangle there for me, left for me. But I understand you, Mazio Nkere. I understand everything he spoke, and I hope she listens. Because every time we talk like this, the next thing is for her to bring memo. You get?
Onye mata
So,
memo nke ọ ya ewepụta echi. Let her not bring any memo. No,
I'm, I'm telling you.
so that she will allow people to start coming back.
Can I
Mighty,
say
Yeah.
something real quick, please?
hey, Mighty Dot, welcome.
Yeah, thank you, sister. See, my brother that just finished talking. Now we go buy pan wine or waiting, go kneel down, beg and make she come back or waiting.
Yeah.
Are we going to now champion or waiting we go back? You see, this is the problem. Mazinam the kind who said that he said that in Hausa only 4. They will come and ransack village and men are running around crying for help. The same way the other day they catch Fulani that raped our sister. I can't make him. And some men were there. Did we touch you? Did we offend you? Did we harm you? They were petting Fulani that killed their own, that raped their own sister. You see, that is the problem. I'm not attacking you, brother, that just finished talking and telling Ngozi come back. What about the life that we lost because of her betrayal?
Hey, try.
See, this brother that just finished. Have you lost? Have you lost anything because of this Biafra? Because some of us will come out here and talk or do this thing. They have never really lost anything or invested anything for this Biafra. If you lost something, if Biafra have cost you something, when you see these people, these betrayers, you will see. If my own brother or sister, I'm telling you, betray this Biafra, I will love you as a brother and as a sister, but I will treat you as a traitor. See, there is difference between loving somebody and dealing with a traitor. A traitor action, an action of a traitor, just like this woman, Ngozi, he said, let us not call her names, let us do this and that. Are we in a Umunna meeting or organization? This is freedom fighting that have cost millions of lives. Our people are so selfish. I'm telling you, because they have not lost something precious or lost someone because of this Biafra. They will come out and speak and anyhow. Because if this brother have lost a child or lost a brother or a sister, because of this Biafra, he will not talk the way he's talking now. I'm telling you, we need to know how to be patriotic. That patriotism is start now before we enter Biafra. We have an enormous task. This Biafra we are all jumping around to get now or to get recognition. We don't know what lies ahead. We have an enormous task because Nigeria have destroyed our people. Nigeria has destroyed the reasoning ability of our people. Some of our people don't even have the ability to reason, let alone reason critically. This is how much they have damaged us. And then imagine this kind of people coming into Biafra. The challenge that we will have, I'm telling you people here now, mark my word, when Biafra is restored, these same people are the ones that will be criticizing the government day and night. They are the ones that will be constituting nuisance. You see all these sabo and traitors. They are going to be the menace in the society of Biafra because they will never change. They will be the one that will be whining and whining, finding every fault in government because they have never been patriotic.
Yeah.
They are winch. They can never change. That is why I keep emphasizing. I said our action, our disciplinary action against anybody that jeopardizes this freedom will set a standard for the future. If we do not do that, with all this church mind, all this weak mind that we have, one brother and brother. You see, when it comes to this Biafran freedom, my brother doesn't matter. My sister doesn't matter. I don't know any of you. I am here for this freedom because this is something bigger than me and you. I put Biafra above anything, above my brother, above my mom, above my sisters, above my children. Because if you do not develop such mindsets, we are not going anywhere. You need to put the interests of this nation that have cost the millions of lives first, before anything, even before your goddamn religion. Your Biafra should be your religion, because if we do not do that, they're still going to come into us through religion, through church. That is how they will penetrate the Biafra and destroy it. The patriotism should be above religion, above brothers and sisters, above anything. That is the only way Biafra will survive. Apart from that, according to our leader,
That's true.
we need to learn how to be patriotic. Because even countries that have not lost what we have lost, they are more patriotic. Let alone that people that have lost millions of lives still getting oppressed up to this day. We're supposed to jealously protect these Biafra projects. But instead, little traitors are running around, disgracing themselves. Because they don't know the value of this freedom. And because they don't know the value, they do not deserve freedom. You cannot put a value on something that you have no regards for. It's when you have a value for something, you will have respect for that thing. You will cherish that thing and jealously protect that thing. Many of us will have cell phone. Everywhere we go, in protecting our cell phone, because it's like our life revolves around cell phone. With the interest we put in making sure that we guide our cell phone, many don't even have such interest in guiding Biafra. They are just Biafra by mouth. Chineke ga-akpọchicha ndị niile ọkụ. one by one. I'm a even if it means using my own blood and drop it on that land of Biafra to awake any spirits that will punish these people, I will do it. They will never get away with this. Yeah, let me let others talk. Thank you.
Sorry, please. I want to say something regarding to what Mike just said.
All
Okay.
right.
I
Shall
think
probably
that
go so that I'll say something also.
one minute, please. 1 minute, please. Mighty Dot, you said you don't think I have lost somebody in this struggle. You don't think I have committed something in this struggle. I think in that regard you are lying. I have committed something in this struggle. I am into this struggle and I am fighting for this struggle. But let me tell you, one of the wise people, they don't allow things to happen to them before they learn. Some wise people use what happens to others to learn. As for me, the death of my people, it might not happen to me, but the death of my people dying in Biafra land, it is also affecting me. But I want us to tread on the path of our leaders. When you look at our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you have been following him, you have to learn from him. One time, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those people that persecute him, one time or the other, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have called for them not to be killed. We remember when Ojuzo Kalu was in prison, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fought for him.
And
We
where is
also,
he today? Where
excuse
is
me,
our leader today?
sorry, please, let me come. We can remember even our prime minister when he is also a case study. See, let me tell you, these two people, I will never forget these two people, no matter how we think. Wherever our leader is, that is the price of a freedom fighter. And that is why history can never in this life forget him and our prime minister. History can never forget these two people. See, let me tell you, these two people are my heroes. And whenever I want to do something, if it is something that is impossible to do, if it is something I see that this thing is not possible, when I remember that these two people have made it, have shown me that there is nothing in this life that is impossible, I have to encourage myself and start doing that thing that I may be seeing that is impossible. Our prime minister also did what I am telling us to do. What I am not telling you to tread this path that I just give a suggestion. Our prime minister did it when he took over this struggle. He called people and said, "Come back, let's do this thing together." Calling them back does not mean that we are going to forgive them. When Biafra come, the laws of Biafra can decide if is going to forgive them or they are going to answer for what they did. You know, we are on social media and we know.
My brother, do you believe that Biafran project is spirit? Do
I
you
believe
believe
it.
that this Biafran, okay, so if you believe it, you will also understand that this Biafra does not need multitude. You need a few.
Okay, let me conclude, please. Let me conclude before the West. So what I'm saying in essence is that we call this place, we said this place is a government space. And when we call it a government space, there is some certain things we have to say in this space where we call a government space, because the world are listening to us. If you have the intention to kill your brother, you don't come out to the government space and say it that you want to kill your brother. It's going to be
Excuse
a
me,
kind of.
don't go there. Don't put word in my mouth. Don't say what I
I
didn't
am not.
say.
I did not say you said it, brother. Brother, I am not fighting you. I did not say you
Then
said
why
that. But
are you saying it?
I am not making a point, brother. You are just making it look as if we are fighting. I am not fighting you. Like you said when you come here, you say you are not here to attack me, but you just wanted to say something regarding what I said. I am not here to fight you. I am not fighting you. I know very well that you are my brother in this struggle, and I can never fight you. Understand me? But what I'm trying to tell you that once we said that this is a government space, I am not saying I am not saying that you are the one who said. I'm just giving it as a kind of admonition to everyone who may be listening to this space. So don't see that if I'm saying it to you. Understand me? So once we said that this is a government space, there is something we all have to say in this space, and there are some certain things we don't need to say. And we have heard in several occasions where people are saying that we are killing ourselves. I know that we are not killing ourselves, but these people are looking for a way to hold something that this is what we are not going to allow it to happen. So what I'm saying, if Ngozi Orabeze have a U-turn, if she can make a U-turn at this moment, we are going to welcome her as our sister. She's still our sister. And we sometimes used to say that we have to disagree to agree. Sometimes it happens. There is what we say, sometimes we say people are under influence. When you see somebody who is under influence of one thing or the other, when that person decided to come back and tell you that, oh, this thing that I did, I was under influence of one part, something is influencing her to do what she's doing. Are you not going to welcome that person knowing fully well that this person is now out of the influence of what that has been controlling that, be it woman or a man? So my brother, let's be we know that all of us we need this Biafra. Like now, I am not a vegetable. With the kind of spirit, with the kind of message that I have listened to my leader Mazen Nandekalo, with the kind of message and the orientation I have get to our prime minister, I have made my decision that if a call has made that let us go and carry gun. My brother, Mighty Dot, I have not carried gun in my life. I don't even know how to cock a gun. But with the spirit that has possessed me, with the kind of Biafra that I need, if you call on me to carry a gun, only one day is enough for me to learn how to cock a gun and shoot it. I am going to do it. So we need this Biafra, but as well, we also need ourselves to come together and join hands together and make it happen. So if anybody is coming back, do not be ashamed. After all, the Bible they are preaching for us, they say Christ leave the thousands of people and pursue one, that person that is lost in. So let us call ourselves. If you have the boldness, the person we cannot forgive is that person who knows that he or she is wrong and still standing on that wrong. That is the person we cannot forgive. But if you are among us and you have realized that, oh, you were deceived under one influence or the other, and now you are getting yourself back and you want to come back, please come back. We are going to welcome you. That is my own opinion. I don't know any other opinion, but I think let's take this opinion because it's a full step of our leaders. Thank you very much. I want to yield it here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Nkere. You spoke well, and I fully understand where you are coming from. And what I wanted to say is that that punishment that we're going to give our saboteurs, we're going to leave it till when we meet in Biafra land. You understand? So they can have all the time in the world to, because we are not in the capacity right now to handle them. when we see them in Biafra land, when everything is fine and good after our liberation, you see what they call punishment. That is what they are. We are literally not going to forget everything that they've done, including Honorable Seriki. We'll have a social structure built specially for them. You understand, like I always say. So, any other punishment that you're thinking in your head, kind of violent, or saying our gods is going to handle it, don't worry. Our gods through us will handle them. Literally, through us, our God. I mean, our Chukwu, Kika, and all of our ancestors. We are going to implement a reasonable social structure for them where we would need to, you know, we need to educate them in a very complex way, not involving anything death or killing or anything thought that would go through torture. Let me put it like that. So anything that would make someone go through torture, physical torture, is not something we would go for. You understand? Uh, we might give, I don't know, but let's just see how it goes. I know that this would make our country one of the best countries because, like, we have always lived by uh, our acronym is Biri Kambiri, live and let live. You understand? So you being a saboteur does not it does not really mean we're going to eliminate you immediately. Uh, there's still always room for you to change, for you to follow the right path. Elimination is the last thing we'll do, like our prime minister said. We don't have anything like death penalty, and that is an ultimate statement we should fly by. So yeah, um, instead of having anything that would include physical extreme torture, would rather make you leave and face some punishment. Just a little punishment that will last you for a few years. Then, if if you have children, if you have any family, they will also go through that punishment. And yeah, that's just how it's gonna go. You'll be isolated from uh, genuine people, just the way it is in some places in Asia. I know about the Asians, how they treat their saboteurs. They even do it to the extent where if you are not, if you're from a different tribe and you come to marry their daughter, they will take you as a saboteur too. It is to that extent, and there's a boundary where you get to live. You cannot cohabit with some people. You would obviously see the boundary because once you are in their country, they'll tell you this place is this place, this place is this place. This you would obviously know, and the city you stay in is this. It will literally be a city for you know general saboteurs, from the baby saboteur to the king and queen saboteur. You understand? Everybody will be in that geographical location, but you won't have access to where genuine people, where a lot of things are happening. Yeah, that's just how it's going to be. I see Mighty Dot hand up. Okay, probably want to say something. You can unmute yourself, Mazi. Mighty Dot.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe we are going to build a saboteurs town or a
Exactly.
saboteurs city.
Exactly.
Oh man, but you see, joke apart, look at Asia today. Look at how they are competing shoulder to shoulder with the rest of the world, the superpower. They rose to this level in a very short period of time because of how disciplined they were, how they treated their saboteurs, and everybody had to gather around and try to push their nationhood. That is why China become what it is today, one of the superpower. But if they were lingering around trying to do brother and sister, this and that, those traitors will continue to push them down, drag them down. I am not saying that we should not, like I have said this before, even a few weeks ago. I said if these people, if they turn around and come back, maybe like my brother was saying that they are under the influence. Under the influence, lives are lost. That influence, they will go meet the creator for judgment, or maybe let the creator remove that influence from their destiny. You can't tell me somebody is under the influence and you have caused their life and destroy structure, destroy what millions of Biafrans depend on, hope of millions. Do you actually know how many people that fell sick because of this thing that has transpired in the last month? Do you know how many people that have felt ill because of this? Do you know how many lives that has been negatively affected because of this thing? These are some of the things we need to factor in before we talk. So being patriotic is a goal. I said if these people they come back, okay, some of them you are a Biafran. I'm not gonna. You say you are a Biafran, right? You do continue your contribution. But come inside us or come among us or come and rapport, brothers and sisters, this and that. No, that I do not agree with. I do not. I can't stand that. It's a betrayal. Because whatever that made them to, okay, if it is something of 1 week or this and that, you get confused. When this whole thing started, I withdrew back. I listened to Mazo Nkere. I'm Deputy Prime Minister and Deputy Information Minister and the Information Minister. I listened to their broadcast, their press release and briefing. I went on the other side. I listened to this woman. So after all that, I compared. I contrast and compared and add one and one together. And I was able to see clearly where I needed to be. I didn't just jump up out of emotion but there are people who, whether you want to believe it or not, there are people who premeditatedly did this with Ngozi. There are a group of people that they knew everything they were doing right from the onset.
Like we go 247.
Yes. Yes. They knew what they were doing before, because immediately I was confused. If you don't, I don't even want to talk about this woman or this people. I close their chapter. But for the sake of this thing, I was confused. When I was like, I listened to this woman, brokers. She was still in Finland. I listened to her brokers. I saw what was coming out of this woman. One lady, one old Akpona in Italy called one of our regular, called and said Sonia Akparawa, he appeared on the screen looking like a drunkard, as if he has been drinking all day. I was shocked. I'm like, what is going on? Where is this coming from? Why is she attack? Why are they attacking our ministers? Has it gotten to this point? I'm telling you, this woman was still in Finland. So it seems like she was just ready for an attack. And as soon as they gave her green light, she unleashed. And these are the people you're going to tell me that they were under the influence of what? Influence is under the influence. You destroy things. Listen, goodness me. Hi. Over 50 million Biafrans voted. Both the ones that believe in Biafra and the ones that don't know, they voted for this freedom. Many lives depended on this. But again, I am more my loyalty is mainly for the people that have died, that I might still be here breathing. That is where my loyalty lies. Somebody does not recognize the sacrifice of these people that have paid the ultimate price. After all this, you went and betray, do all these things, and then you will not come back because you are doing the Umunna meeting. We will quarrel as family. If it is a regular organization, I can understand we can insult each other, talk all kinds of nonsense, and then we come back again and shake hands. But unfortunately, that is not the case here. This is a case of freedom. The life of millions, future generations depend on this. This is something that millions have paid the price for it. So it's not a bread by butter or umunna meeting. This is serious business. This is about the existence of a people, the originals. We are facing extermination. My brothers and sisters, if you guys don't know, we are facing extermination in every ramification. Our language, everything is facing extermination. The earlier we wake up and face this thing with reality mindset. This is not a jamboree. Talk. It won't take us anywhere. Thank you.
So,
Yeah, thank you. Mazi Mactoni.
well, sorry, just 1 second. One thing with about traitors, yeah, traitors, they are, no matter how you have a soft spot for a particular person, once a traitor, always a traitor. And it's just better you
Hello,
give them an
everyone.
insult.
Unuka Mukwanya.
Ayi
Hi,
Mukwanya.
everyone.
Oh, I'm not even seeing who is talking.
Mazi Samuel. Ayi Mukwanya.
Okay.
Mazi de
Ayi Larube.
Ife. Everybody sleeping?
Ayi
Mazi
Larube. Ayi
Mazi
Larube.
Samuel, I beg, hold on,
You
no.
dey hear my Chinese?
Hello.
Mazi Sami, please hold on, no.
Are people still on the space?
No, we never sleep. We day here.
Everybody seems
Anyway,
to
we
have
are
gone
just
to bed.
we
I
are
know it's
just
not
even
easy.
doing guesswork because that one is not ready
Who
to
is
relent.
currently
So,
hosting the space? Are you going to bring it
ah,
down?
Samuel. Mazi Samuel, you know they see your screen.
Maybe just waking up from sleep.
nobody is even hearing me.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody seems to have gone to bed. So if
It's not
I
true.
know it's not easy. So you guys can bring down the space. We have tried,
That's
Mighty
not
God,
true.
it looks like it's only you that
and
Samuel
it's
is hearing.
Raphael that can bring down the space.
Mazi Mighty Dot, please tell him what's going on,
I
okay?
just wanna,
Oh, Maz, Maz
yeah,
Onoha, can you hear
yeah.
me? Yes. Yeah, Mazda K is talking to you. It's like you're not hearing any but yeah, he's a co-host, and our deputy prime minister, sorry, our deputy information minister is the host. I
Yeah.
think he's sleeping now or
Yeah,
something.
no, you must
But
be sleeping.
Mazda K
Maybe
is the
yeah,
co-host.
it's
So,
already.
And he
and
says
if
he's a
Our own
co-host.
here is to 10 o'clock in the evening. I bet they are already early morning. So Mazda, you're not hearing me.
yeah, they're still awake.
Okay.
No, you might have to go down. Yeah, you might have to go down and come back up.
Yeah,
They're not hearing
Okay,
you.
okay,
yeah.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay.
What about me? Mighty Dot, are you hearing me?
Mighty Dot can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Susan Nkere, we are hearing you now.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we can hear you. It's just Samuel. So it looks like someone just woke up from the blue and couldn't hear anybody and started talking. You understand? So, Mark Tony, let's go.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Let me conclude.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We were just just perambulating with words. That woman, I've not seen her as somebody that is going to give up. Well, let's see what she's going to put out tomorrow. We are just just analyzing, just in a normal uh that is for somebody that wants to change. But with experience and life experience, traitors, when a traitor get another chance, that person will just kill you off. So traitors are better just kept at an arm's length. You know, it's not always good to give a traitor a second chance. It's very dangerous. See,
So,
go ahead.
my sister Nkere, I think I stand with you on that one.
Mhm.
Now, Master K and Sister Nkere, I'm sure we're gonna have a long night. So you guys are welcome.
Hmm.
There's
Wait,
something eh?
sorry, go ahead.
I know the way you guys do it now, especially when it's the two of you. So I know the way you guys roll, so it's gonna be a nice shift. That's okay.
I'm not with you. I mean, I'll go back to sleep.
You still come back and meet us. That's what you did do. Now you go sleep. You still come back and join. But it's okay. We are here now. I want to go back to Mr. Queen's service here. My
Mhm.
wife's boyfriend. Okay. What I want to say is this. Okay. Mazda K. I said this before now. I think you were not there then.
Once again, I shout.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're laughing. Hold on, make her talk now. And then this question is for Mr. Oyinyiri because when it was in his submission, it says something about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How we heard from him, we should forgive, we should move on. When he was, arrested the other time, he came back. He said we should forgive and continue. Now, my question to him is, what if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't survive that second sabotage that caused this kidnap in Kenya, and was kidnapped for 8 days? What would have happened? Thank God he's still alive now. Then another thing is, all these saboteurs of a thing. You said we should bring them back and let's just continue, let's roll and all of that. What happened to those people that this sabotage of a thing has put them 6 feet below the ground? What happened? Do you think if you are maybe a family of those that got affected with that, you will just let it go like that? Fine, I understand. I'm not saying we shouldn't get them back. I want to confirm or stay by what Sister Nkiruka said earlier. You don't give them that second chance, because should you allow that, what they would do next, what they would do next, you will never survive it. I'm telling you, because those people, especially with this our Sister Blessing, that one will never repent.
We offend you, did we harm you? They were petting Fulani that killed their own sisters. You see.
So I don't know how we gonna. I just don't know how we're gonna do that, honestly. But let's just wait and see. Like Master K said, we should wait. When we enter there, we'll have some capital punishment and all of that. But I want to tell you, it's really really annoying. I wish PM is here. That's the question I will ask. What happened to those that are 6 feet under the ground right now? But one thing I always say to you guys, and I want to say it again, please try all best possible. Don't let them get you down, because when they do, they will come back and repent, give their life to Christ, go to heaven, and you will die and go to hell for nothing. I think that's all I have to say.
Hello, brother. I just asked you. Hello, sorry, 1 minute. Somebody asked me a question. I want to ask him a question with a question. If it's very mistake, if a whole of them, whom our leader Martin Mandekano has been calling to to let them come and support for the freedom of their people. And as well, our Prime Minister also did the same. If Hope Uzodinma to come and they say that maybe support Biafra, are you going to accept him or not? That is the question I want to ask you. Thank you.
You're asking me that
Hey,
question because
no,
I
you
asked you the
can't do
question
that.
My
before.
brother,
Hope was the man that
my
brought
brother, you know
Fulani.
they fair now.
That brought Fulani.
You gotta answer the question he asked you
Please,
first.
no, I can even
You gotta
I can even answer
you
him
gotta
that
answer
one.
his question.
Hope was the man that brought
My friend,
Fulani
hold on. I
that
can
are
even
killing our
answer him
people.
that one. I can still answer him that one. That one you just asked me about Opus Odinma. What is MNK said something about Opus Odinma. He said nobody should touch Opus Odinma, that he want to capture him. Nobody should kill him. He want to capture him with his hand like this. That's what he said. He didn't say he was going to forgive him or anything. He said he want to capture him with his hands. Abi, you forgotten?
Even if Opus or them we all of them, even if they throw all their money into this Biafran nation,
they will still
those
get
people will never
punished.
be forgiven. Where is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today? You are saying that Mazi
Hope was
Nnamdi Kanu was saying let's forgive and come together. Where is he today?
My people,
They will be
this thing is
punished,
very
of
simple.
course, now, you know,
Very simple.
but they
Yeah,
won't
in
be
South
killed.
Korea.
For
They won't be
Mazake,
killed.
I'm not saying they will not be punished, but I'm saying that if they should come back today and support Biafra, we are going to accept their support because we are still on freedom fighting. We have not getting our freedom.
Yes,
They are going
you're
to receive
correct.
that punishment. But what I will say
They can bring their
is that
money.
maybe they are coming back and they receive their punishment. Let us hope of them. Let me just hope of them as an example now. Knowing only whether hope of them have killed a lot of our people. And now he came back and support and pull a support that makes us to get Biafra. If Biafra wants to suffer him, if he's going to go jail of 30 years, we can reduce it to 10 years.
I don't know if we can
What
have that kind of blood money. Hope Uzodinma have blood money. I'm not seeing him as somebody that Simon Ekpa will accept to, even with all his billions.
brother, I don't they suspect you. I don't they suspect. If I say you want, they take side, they advocate for these people.
No, you know they take side.
No.
I know. Just joking.
They don't suspect me. I'm into this struggle full time. I'm an admin in my country. And by the grace of God, my mind has not. I always start on the right side. Understand? Don't suspect me, brother.
They're not gonna kill me for this thing.
Okay.
Can I say something, please?
Some but so.
People, can I say something, please? I'm negative.
Yeah, you can say something.
In this situation, what is superior is the law of the land. The law, constitution of Biafra is going to deal with
There's
all of
nothing
this.
superior because the laws of the
Can I
land. Are
let me
you not
land,
asking a
brother?
question?
I am in South Korea here. In this South Korea, those that fought their government when they were struggling, just like us, today they are no more, but their children is suffering. When I say suffering, their children line up with foreigners in immigration to extend their papers. Meanwhile, they are citizens, so it is not their fault, but it is the law that is keeping them there, and nobody dare change it. Nobody dare. What kind of punishment is more than that? That you can't even benefit anything from the government because your father messed up during his own time. This is the law that the Biafran government is going to adopt for those who vividly, openly with their own eye, decide to pull us down, knowing that what they are doing is wrong. There is no forgiveness. Nobody is going to kill anybody. Nobody is going to fight anybody. We're not going to be punished because of their foolishness. We're going to deal with them according to the law. According to the law. Sit down and watch those who struggle and do the right thing, benefiting from their sweat. And you have nobody to question. The law will not even listen to you because it cannot go to court. It is stipulated.
Yes.
So what we are going to use is the law. Period.
Yes. Yeah.
And God bless you all.
God bless you, my
You're
brother.
very correct. I support your statement. And you say it's South Korea, right? Or is it North
I'm
Korea
telling
you
you.
are in?
Oh, South
Hope
Korea.
it's not North Korea.
They are so as in they themselves
Wow.
they can't even benefit anything from government.
Yes,
Meanwhile,
so
people that did this
Yes.
are their forefathers.
hey, and this is the
Yes, you're
greatest
very
one.
correct.
Where punishment look at this one. This is the greatest
There's
punishment.
no punishment
That's
that is
why I
good at
said.
them.
Yes, sir.
That's why I said even if they get to 120 years, 150 years, if they like, they should be using stick
At
to
old
work.
age, the old who are old now, they can't get any benefit from government at their old age. You see them picking
Yeah.
dustbin on the street,
I'm telling you.
suffering. Some of them, their children don't even talk to them again. They don't even come close to them again because they made them to face what they are facing. That is the
I'm
law.
telling you.
And the law, they put it and stand on it. Nobody dare change it. And their government is moving. They don't give a damn because they know what they pass through. These people suffer to the extent that they have to come to Nigeria in 1979 and borrow money during Obasanjo regime. They borrow money
Imagine.
from Obasanjo.
Chai, God.
To the extent that women have to bring out their gold earrings, gather it together and carry it and give government. That is why today they respect their women here so much. Now somebody is telling me that after all this suffering, somebody like Hope Uzodinma will now come or Hapuara. All of that mansion in a village, all those mansions they build in village, will convert them
I
to
didn't even
primary
hear the
and
question
nursery schools.
Onyanyere asked. Maybe Nkere will
Thank
tell
you
me
all.
again.
Onyanyere said
Nkere, what
that
was the question Mazi Onyanyere asked? I didn't hear.
that
Please, can I say something?
Yeah, please give me a second. I'm asking a question. Nkere,
Selim.
can you just tell me?
Okay. Onyanyere said if Hope Uzodinma brings his money now, his billions
Yeah.
of Nigerian money to come and support Biafra, what do we do to him later?
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Celine, are you there?
So,
Yes.
excuse me, now you know my question. Let me make my question.
I have one
I said my question is this. I said the purpose of them should bring his money and change his mind not to support Biafra. Are we going to accept him? That is my question.
Yes. Okay.
Because some people are saying that we don't need to forgive.
Is
I
it
said,
not the
are
same
we
thing
going
that I
to
just said?
accept him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the same now. What do we do to him
No,
later?
the way,
I understand, man. I understand. There's no problem. Thank you. Celine, you can go on.
Okay, greetings, my people. I'm sorry the way I was sound. I have cold. For some time, I've been listening without saying anything, but my greetings to everybody in the space. Thank you all for all you do. What made me to come up is just because of this topic, the message that came from our Prime Minister this evening. Please, my own mind, I want to tell us, please, can we stop begging these people to come back?
Oh, I agree with you, Selling.
Can we stop begging them? We said that the chaff, God is taking out the chaff from the wheat, and the chaff are being set out, and we are begging the chaff to come in again. Why are we begging them? Look at some of them that say, yeah, tomorrow is that fundraising. Liars. That's what, don't give them your money. Don't give them your money. Because tomorrow is, that's what
that
all
what they're
the,
saying?
yes, that's the trash they're saying. And I was like, what? That's what made me to come in. I didn't want to come in because I have a very serious cold for some days. You know, they were writing it there. Don't mind them, criminals, liars. Tomorrow is fundraising. And I have to write to some of them. I told them, stay where you are. Stay where you are with your madam. We don't want you to come in. And you're going to remain where you are. You're going to remain where you are. Please, let's stop begging them to come. Come do what? You want to bring saboteurs. Once a saboteur is always a saboteur. Why are we begging them to come? Is it because of their money? As they are saying now, that tomorrow is fundraising. Is that why we're begging them to come together, whether they come or not? And I was asking one of them, do you think that Prime Minister comes out, he will join the corporation? He will join your madam's corporation and leave the government he has already built up.
and you and your madam is trying to overthrow him. You and your madam plan to overthrow the PM and the government he has already suffered and built. So please, my people, I didn't like the way we are asking them, begging them, come back, come back.
Yeah.
Come back what? You are bringing saboteurs again when God has used his own self to separate them from
To
us.
separate
And
them.
you want to bring them back again. If those that are not saboteurs, if they want to come in, they will come by themselves, and they're going to come gradually. Even they will be ashamed of themselves. But do you know those hardened criminals working with this destroyer called their madam? They will not want to come. Even the one that said that they are not, they will continue to
Yes.
stipulate on their madam till the PM comes out. And somebody that didn't respect the government of the PM, and you are somewhere waiting for him to come out. You are still following this woman until PM comes back. Then you will come. In his absence, you didn't respect his government, and when he comes out, you come again as what?
As what is it? Chai God.
So please, let's stop. Even when I hear you people calling them, I was ashamed seeing what they were writing. Seeing what they were writing and what people in the space asking, come together, we will forgive. Look, forgiveness is individual. We are talking of governments. Forgiveness is individual. And the
Yes,
law will take care of who to forgive or not to forgive. You see what the person from South Korea is saying? The law will give them the forgiveness they want. If they have an issue with someone personally, and maybe you were friends before, and this thing happened, and this person is the other side, this one is the other side, it's a personal thing. You can still reconcile with your friends. But coming to this is government. We don't beg anybody to come. Those that have their clean heart, they will come on their own. Those that are die-hard demons, they will continue with their cooperation with their madam. So for them, they're saying that tomorrow is fundraising. That's why we have bring these lies. It's irritating, and I don't like it. Let's not be begging them. Only drop. We have dropped the message from PM. If they like, let them accept it. If they don't like, let them stay where they are. After all, we have been moving on. Even before this message, we'll be moving on, and with time, all these things will be okay without them. After all, DOS, where are they today? Are they moving on with the Biafra government in exile? No, but they are somewhere peeping. These people will be where the DOS are. They will be there. Then those that want to come and join us will come on their own and will regret what they did. But you see, those demonic ones, they are not going to come back because their madam planned to overthrow the government in exile. And that was the reason she was destroying everything PM put in place, changing it and making her own. What was her plan for doing all those stuff? What was her plan of taking off everything PM put in place? What was her plan? She planned to overthrow the government in exile. And I told them that was the plan of your madam, but she failed woefully. So please, my people, that's all I can say. Let's not be, even from now, only let them take the message. If they don't want, let them stay wherever they are. Wait for the PM when he comes back. Then we will know how PM will come back and leave his government. That the men, the brave men are standing strong, keeping it, guiding it for him. Then I will know how he will go and follow the cooperation in the psychiatric hospital. So please, that's all I need to say, my people. I don't like begging them. We shouldn't beg them. Fall back, fall back. If they like, let them fall front. It's up to them. And at the end, the law will take its course on them, one by one. When we get to our nation, we've not yet gotten our nation. And they're the other side, saying that our nation, our nation. And
that their madam wrote, that
yes,
it was their madam that wrote the charter.
one person can't write itself. And it was in a platform. You know, their madam removed me in one of the platforms because I asked just a single simple question. Then today, another, and I decided to leave. When I got to my state platform, one day I said something, and one lady, what she said, nobody immediately she mentioned Oge, Nkere, and the Van that they took money from Nigeria. Immediately I hesitated that. I hesitated it, even though I know that these people are. Then immediately I hesitated that platform. The administrator now use his own private number and chat me and asking me, please, that he is the administrator. Ngozi removed that. That's not. He's sorry that I exited that platform, but he's going to put me back in that platform, that the platform is not, I didn't respond to him till now. Then in another platform, they said
Hey.
that IPOP, another platform, Telegram. And somebody said this message this night from the PM. Send it
Yeah.
there. Yes, send it there. And then now said one person was challenging the person that sent that message there. How did you know this, that if he talk now, he will remove him from this platform?
Nah, no, which you could care.
I now send them a message there. I told them, see, all of you removing people from the platform for saying their mind. You are devilish. You are devilish, because Biafra is going to be a nation where we have freedom of speech. We are not
Exactly.
going to be Nigeria, lawless Nigerian. Biafra is a nation that will allow freedom of speech. Now everybody, you say remove, and I told him, after sending you this now, remove me immediately. I don't care. Remove me immediately, because this your platform is now heaven. What's going on here? You don't allow people to talk, and you remove them for what? Because you said, oh, this message is from PM this night. That's it. Nothing else. And you are begging such people to come back.
That's what I said. You see?
Please, that's all I can say now. Thank you, everybody. I hope we will continue. After all, it's not always a multitude. God will still give us the freedom. He will still give us the freedom. It doesn't matter. We are not begging saboteurs to come into us. Go, even running, go and see what they're saying. Criminals, they are having they plan to have get people's money tomorrow, fundraising. All of them. So how are you gonna beg such people to come back? It's ridiculous.
Nah.
Please, let's not beg them to come back. It's like it's because of that thing they're saying, because we want to do fundraising tomorrow. That's why we are going to beg them. Their punishment is waiting for them. When we get our nation, they are going to repeat one by one. It doesn't matter, forgive. Forgiveness is personal thing. But the law, if the law forgives you, good for you. If the law didn't forgive you, good for you. That's it. We don't have to stress ourselves begging them fall back, come back in this. No, we have sent the message across. Let them have the message. Let them sleep with it. Let the message trouble them all over their days of their life. This message will continue to trouble them until those that are sincere, that we are misled, will come back. But those hardened criminals that want to overthrow government of PM in exile, they will still remain with their mama in the corporation. Thank you, everybody. I dropped my mic.
Yes, so Sister Selena spoken very, 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 very well.
That one is
Um,
safe.
the people that I guess our acting prime minister was referring to come back are the people that are just wallowing in confusion. You understand? It's still necessary for those set of people to come back, and there are a lot of people that don't even understand what's going on. They can't make a basic research. They are not that educated. Even if they are educated, not only English then sabi, you understand? Just to speak English, they don't know how to use their head to make research, put one and two together, and get something, get a result, get a meaningful result, get to the end of what they read, understand it. You understand? There's a lot of people that don't have this ability to understand quickly. So they're referring to them especially. We know their levels of saboteurs in this our struggle. They are the ones that, have the blood stains on their hands. There are some that they are just with the media, they are misinforming people. There are other different levels of saboteurs, but mainly the one that we're referring to are those ones that they don't know anything and they don't want to research, they don't want to check, they don't want to think and ask questions. So those set of people, retrace your step, okay? Make sure you use your head. Make sure you ask questions. Make sure you do the needful and don't look at glorifying somebody. If you're all about glorifying someone, we're not in Biafran struggle to glorify. All the glory will be to Chukwokika Abiyama after we are liberated. You understand? Any glory right now, please take it away from your score. Don't pursue glory now. You saying this woman is your queen mother, is your queen, uh, their lovely queen, most beautiful queen, um, Queen Beauty. No, not our Queen Beauty. Our Queen Beauty is a very, very nice lady. But this all these names that you are giving this woman from nowhere, they are now crowning a queen. You understand? So please take all those glorifications away. Use your head. Even when our Obatobe was here, when our leader Nnamdi Kanu was here, with all the names they called him, he did not even look at that one. He did not even look at that side. He was focusing on the ball, on the rising sun. He didn't even look at where you would call him and this, that. He focused on what he came to do, not taking his eyes away from the ball. If he had looked at glorifications, it would have been another story. But no, say no to glorification. You're not here to glorify one another. You're not here to carry um, Nigerian mentality and Nigerian uh, modus of. You should practice those nonsense Nigerian moves, please. Okay, my people like Starman, my people like Short Gochuku, people like Short Penchooks,
Not easy.
and Clara Dims. Uh, yeah, all of them, because we've already known a lot of things about some people because of what is going on. We already know who is tall, we already know he's short, we already know he's fat because everything everything has come outside to the public lately. So everyone, I suggest that if you're confused, I'm very very sure a lot of them are confused. Please hack into this. It's not too hard for you to believe what our acting prime minister said about him having a conversation, a
Mm,
long conversation with our
don't
prime
mind them.
minister. I know that is what will be very hard for them to believe. They will be looking for proof now.
They are looking for proof.
But please, we've told you, and we need to move forward. We need to move forward with speed. Tomorrow is our fundraising, man. Come and donate. Come and give your one or two. No look Ngozi side. Ngozi no get anything to offer you. She cannot help you. She cannot help your life. She cannot help your family. She cannot help your people on ground. The only thing she has to offer is Islamic Taj Bank. You cannot use Islamic Taj Bank to do anything. So please retrace your step. People like Rooney, I wonder, I'm very sure Rooney doesn't even pay any money to any Taj Bank, but he's always online
Boy,
doing
Nkere.
as if he's, I'm telling you, doing as if it is his chest that is the biggest. He's always acting as if he has a very big chest. So I don't tell them, oh, this is the opportunity for you all to retrace your steps. A word is enough for the wise. I know they like make I see grown men they mess up. You go just dey as old as you dey. You go just dey show yourself say you no fit research, you no know book, you no dey educated. You are there glorifying one woman that is leading you astray. You're not even asking her questions. Monday you will not ask question, Tuesday you will not ask question, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Going like that, your own is yes, my yes, sir. Carry your head, you do paka paka like sheep way they lead enter inside the field. I be Fulani car way Fulani is the control. No be so, no be so. This is just a word of advice. So basically, we need to learn a lot of things as regards our freedom. We need to learn a lot of things. We need to study the charter and the English words inside so that we will not misinterpret ourselves. Senator, are you there? Senator wants to say something.
No, I'm busy now.
Let me just say a little thing. I don't want 1 minute or so. The things that Diana said, I pay my Ezioku. Aka is not there, right? When the truth stands, and then they go to court, and then they tell the truth. Oh, you failed. Oh, no, you are the person that is liable. Yeah, that is the reason. Then because something behind came to it, she knows that. I know, it's not the leg that you brought her that matters. It's the how you gonna take back that leg that has already you are running, and everybody is pursuing you. Until you are but you say I must do this, and then people come to this thing we are going to do. It's not too good now. Come back. But I must do it. It's not because the person doesn't know that what she or she is doing is bad. It's because she doesn't know how to take it back. When you say something, you can't take it back. It goes out. So, but I know by now that when she sits down to think of go and watch her videos and look at all that she has said, about people that done nothing to her, that have never cursed her, that had never done anything to her. It will be very difficult for her to absorb it. It will be very difficult for her to go take it back. And she cannot keep quiet because she has a very big ego. She's not a person who wants to be on top of the game. She wants to be the leader everywhere. I don't know, but whatever that happens, our people should just come for the fundraising tomorrow. That's all that matters now. We need money to fund. We were promised that good news are coming. And before that, they can open mouth to tell you that good news are coming from everywhere. We should, from next week all down, should be looking for good news. There's something, there's a light in the tunnel. They are inside the tunnel, and the light is very, very close. So we just appeal to all our people everywhere, all around the world. Support the the right channel. Our funding, the military, they need the medications and everything that comes from this funding. The granite and the pestle and everything they use, the mortar and the pestle, the the stone to grind the egusi and the melon comes from this funding. Our prime minister have said it. I don't know the other group. Only one group, Brgie, is what I know, and that's what I for support. So we are calling on you. We're not pleading on you. If you chose, okay. If you don't choose, you forget it. We didn't plead on you to leave, so we can't plead for you to come back. All we want to do is that you can continue to do your thing. If you chose to do that, then they may expand the psychiatric hospital for you guys so that you guys can have more beds and everything and go there, because everybody's going mental, all of you, because you don't have no sense. That's all I can say. Because somebody who's in America, so a woman just get up one day and tell you this is gonna change everything, and then tell you to bring money, and you're going there to put your money, and you're starting there to curse another person and call another person names. Just think about yourself. Your education is a waste. It's all about decision making. If your wife get up one morning and tell you to walk out of the house, get out of this house, I don't care. Would you do it? How would you feel? That's the question I'm asking them. All those men there, all those old elderly men there. If your wife you married and brought in US, get up one morning and tell you, walk out of this house. I don't want to. Get out. I don't want to. So what will you do? You just get up and walk away, right? You can't even ask them, what did I do? What happened? Is that how it works? So if you cannot make a decision for on her, staying in the way she is in her house, and then telling you how to run your own house in your own place where you pay your bills and pay your rent and pay your children transportation to school, probably school bus, and then pay all your bills, pay your insurance, work one job or 1.5 jobs or two jobs, and then one woman is staying there that she did things, and then you support the person. So you should go for mental evaluation in her clinic, because the person is becoming psycho too. Because you can't tell me that. No, it doesn't worth it, because you oversee, I'm oversee. We know we didn't come here because it's good for us. We came here because we want to make a living. And now the Western world have realized that a lot of money is going home. They have raised their bills. The only thing that goes up in this Western world now, I don't know much about Europe and modern North America, is the bills. The wages do not go up. They don't go up. So somebody there, if you're making making $15 or $18 an hour, and then you work and make less than 2,000 a month, and you are trying to put $2, and the woman will get up from somewhere and tell you, come and give me that money, because he wants to give you freedom, right? And then you take that money and give it. He said, why don't you go and give it to Salvation Army? They use it helping people. They're going to give it to the psychiatric patient woman. It just doesn't make no sense. I'm not pleading for her to come back, because she doesn't come. We don't need her. It's to follow the foot, what the Western world do. They learn from other Western world. If you go look at the transportation system in London, you see similar thing in France. If you come to North America, if you go to Montreal, in Canada, you see their transportation system. You go to New York, you see the transportation. They learn from one another. They see something there, they come and do it. They see something there, they're going to do. That's how we're going to build our country. So now that we have seen what South Korea did to the saboteurs, or those who stood against their freedom, we can replicate that. We don't need to kill anybody. We're not going to kill anyone. What is most long suffering than what they did to them? You are in your own country, you call your own country, you are just like an immigrant. You don't have no right, no nothing. It's just that's worse than nothing. We're gonna do it. If you don't like to go stay in America. I know that in 1970 something, early 80s, 1970s when we were kids and all that, people from US they give them money from Nigeria. If you're an international student in US or even in US, people from Nigeria send money to the US that time. It's because of the collapse of the naira and all this. When they started changing from pounds to naira and they collapsed the whole country. That's what caused all this thing. That they started looting and bank corruption and grew exponentially. That naira collapse. That's why people in the US. Is it because of exchange rate? That's why when you bring 1,000 US, it gives you 1.5 million. Then if you bring 1,000 pounds or 1,000 euro, it gives you almost 2 million. That's when everybody in overseas started making money. If not, people in Nigeria were doing better than people overseas. We started coming and becoming slaves. Now they don't even raise wages. The only thing they raise is taxes every year. So my own contribution this start is just very simple. Come tomorrow and donate. Forget about the people in psychiatric hospital. They can expand their wards for them, build more, send them more beds. The Prime Minister has spoken, and we thank our APM. He doesn't talk so much. He's doing wonderfully well. We're seeing it. The lobbyists have said its own. We thank Akbarawa Sonny. You can't Vam. They won. They stood by the truth. We stood beside them and told them stand. Because we supported them, they were able to achieve results. Truth will always come out. even if you go to immigration when your people are looking for papers, if you go there, you can do everything you have to do, and they just find out one small lie. They tell you everything is misrepresentation. That your papers are cancelled. They don't even give it to you. I thought people over you have to learn. So how can we suffer all this we have suffered at the time we should be celebrating, telling the whole world, oh, we have won. We finally achieved this. And the white people know that our prime minister was so smart. They beat the man's down. They didn't expect it. They were just looking at same as someone until they were seeing the results were started coming out. Everybody, even here, some people, they were shocked how those things were done. They didn't know that someone had gone that that our prime minister did so much until they saw the result. They're shocked. Even Finland is shocked because I'm the trust that our prime minister have in Finland. He didn't know that they're gonna betray. This thing Finland didn't say zero betrayal because the Europe they tell them no, we can't allow this people to go. Remember at their land is where we are getting all these things. It's a serious betrayal. That's what they did. You think they're doing it for just because they're doing it? They're doing it because Europe and the United Kingdom and France is forcing them. Don't you see what's happened to Norway? Norway with the Ambazonian leader? The same thing. They don't want to let them go because they want to squeeze them and tell them to renounce it. And then at the time that we are hoping that everything they will come out alive and tell that, and someone will come and do all these things that will tell me forgive what? We have forgiven you now, so you can go and do your psychiatric business. Was this the person that was supporting election candidates in Nigeria in 2023? You can go. Maybe they promised her to be a governor after Soludo now. Because there's something that is pushing it. There's something that had forced this. We're going to give you Soludo governor after Soludo. I'll make deputy of Soludo next year. Or after Soludo, I'll go to Senate. That's all. Or to come and represent Ifeanyi that is dead. You don't know. There's so many things my mind was telling me. There's something that's causing all this. Oh, Ifeanyi is dead. You can come and contest the election. Let's just do this for us. You say, okay, I'm gonna come. Because she wanted to be on top of the world. She was the only one to be known. She was the one to be identified and be significant where there's no significant. Because you don't reap where you didn't sow. You sow where you reap. You just entered this in 2023 or so. Ending of 2022, early 2023. That's when you entered this thing. Already you came in and then you want to destroy. How do we do those our mother that our father that died because of Samana Ekpa? How do we do them? How do you console the family? Are we gonna bring them out again? So because of this thing, we talked to Mama the other day. Mama didn't say, "Is it sure?" She has high blood pressure because of that. They said that Simon the other day. There are so many women and men that died because of it. All these people that were killed now, whose blood, who will benefit it? Because will be benefited, right? To our own detriment, for our own benefit. Please, thank you very much, everyone. I just want to make little contribution. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Samuel. If you are you there, Nkere, are you there?
Maybe I'll just find something and on. That's the best thing. While we wait for
Okay. Yeah. Senator
our
wanted to say
minister to.
something. I don't know. Maybe when the senator is done with his submission, he'll play it. I have to say my prayers, and I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be here for a while. Mazi Raphael, our deputy, can you? I don't know if it's possible you give Nkiruka co-host so she handles it.
Mm, okay. Mm.
Senator, are you there?
Find something and on.
Okay, I think Senator. Senator, I don't understand. You just unmuted now. You're not talking again. Can you unmute yourself if you're there? Senator is nowhere around this phone.
I don't think he. I'm even seeing him in the listeners.
Oh wow,
Mm.
he's still on
He's not
speaker
with
here,
us.
but there are people requesting. I can see Mazi University. Let me see if I can bring some people up. Celine, I'll have to take you down to bring Mazi University up. The Dawn wants to speak. Okom Chukwuike. Chukwuike Okon Abel. Are you there? Can you unmute if you're there? Let me know. Maybe I should bring you down. Okay, Chukwuike is not there. Chukwumaize, are you there? Is Chukwumaize there?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I'm
Olakuolo.
here, but I
I don't
can't
see.
talk right now, man. I can't talk. I can't talk.
Oh, okay.
No,
Um,
no, no forgiveness for the wicked, man. No forgiveness for the wicked. So,
If it's that one of
no
results,
forgiveness for the wicked. If they want us to
forgiveness.
forgive them, all the people that have died, they should not bring them back. Then we'll forgive them.
That's just it.
now so Mazi University, are you there? Yeah,
Mm.
Honorable number one. Unmute yourself.
How can you tell me that wrote the charter? Eh?
Some people don't have
When they're
brain.
there,
No. I'm telling you. People like, and that's what Christopher is saying. No. Christopher is saying that nonsense. What Grace is saying that nonsense. Benson is saying that nonsense. Anytime we refer to the charter, they say, uh, Honorable Fulani, Honorable Seriki is one of the people that are, because her name is at the back or front. I don't know where her name is. Means that she has upper hand. Like, because they wrote somebody's name on a charter that a lot of people compiled. You tell me which English you know that is inside there. If we give her one or two, someone that cannot even summarize a page, they're telling us that he wrote the charter. Nonsense statement. That's the university. We could fire down.
Thank you, Master K. I salute everybody in
no.
the system. So I told you that woman no book. It is how they lied to you.
No be
That
lie, you.
she was not among the people who wrote that charter. Even the people who wrote that charter, who make intelligent contribution, are not talking. You understand? Her one word from her is not written. She's not among the people who wrote it. And how can you say that you are a COS and then you don't regard what you are doing? So you are just deceiving yourself and deceiving people. And people are gullible enough. I don't blame Biafran people because they have seen a lot of strong things, emotional things. So I mean, if they see anybody who is very proactive, they are beginning to see that person as a savior, you know. So I have told her before that she should prepare herself to be boarded by the Biafran government because you are an individual. You understand? You're an individual, and everything that you have done today is out of this deception. You deceived Biafran people, you recruited Biafrans during the creation of states for yourself. And now Prime Minister have given instruction. And this is a this is a job well done from our acting Prime Minister. And this has proven to Biafran people that this acting Prime Minister is one of the best Prime Minister you can ever have. As he's doing it, he's showing it to you. You know, I was telling that to Ife that this man doesn't need to be coming to social media and do all those things and be, leaking the strategy of the government. No, let him stay there. We are ready to do everything. We will give him all the support that we need, and he is going to succeed. And all the enemies of Biafrans will be put to shame. So, if this woman was a very good person, when she's supposed to turn back from everything she's doing was when the military of Biafra said, we are not with you, we don't take command from you, we don't recognize you as part of this government chain of command. Fall back to position, fall back to formation, and then everything will begin to work fine. And then when election was also done, executives of the 40 states were represented. They all voted. They voted, represented their states correspondingly. That's supposed to have taught this woman a lesson, but she thought that she was she's a hero, a god. He wants to be like. She was even telling us in the cabinet that she's not Simon Ekpa. She can never be like. It was Pastor Anyason. Minister Anyason asked her, "Are you going to be able to follow the status quo of Simon and pilot the thing the way he arranged it?" He said no, that she's not Simon Ekpa. So, I don't know. Yeah, even Pastor Anyason self, I was disappointed because I recommended him, and because of what he was doing in the other government, he was not actually agreeing with those ones. Those ones, they were so very afraid. They were very afraid to do anything. If we do like this, people will die. If we do like this, people, any motion, any suggestion that was brought, none of them were moving. And right there, it was still in my presence. People wanted to still blame Simon for the action he took, but it was still the best action to be taken. This was the point that Biafran people were being butchered in the homeland. And the system needed somebody to stand in between this thing. And after Simon has built all these things, many years of hard work, Ngozi wanted to drag everything down and want Biafrans to follow her. Starman, those people, they should go and pray to their God, though, because they should, if they go church, may they go church. If they get shrine, may they go there around 12 a.m. in the midnight for cleansing. If not, those people are going to suffer because what they did and the decision they took was very, very illogical. Their action would have, not only divide this what we are doing, but it would have gotten a whole lot of people killed. And I wonder somebody like Starman will stand on that this thing. Ngozi should dismember everything that she has done in that group, in that psychiatric group, and release Biafrans that she has held hostage. She has spiritually held Biafrans hostage in that group. She should release them. Of course, we understand that 70% of people who are with her and who are in her illegal group are P2B obedience. Obedience, and
That's
some
true.
one Nigerians that were trying to repent. So these people don't have orientation. They don't know what we're doing. So, and that's why they are following her, and she's taking advantage of that. So she should release those sheep. She release them to to for them to be free. She should go to the babalawo, whoever it is that make that charm that she used to hold them bondage, to deactivate the charm so that these people can be free. There are a lot of guys there that are bright, especially that Starman. That guy don't deserve to be held mentally hostage by Ngozi. He should be released immediately to return back to this system, because all that she has marked all of them for destruction. Who knows if she has something in her hand that transfers mental issues to people who she shakes hands with, because I'm very confident, I'm very sure that ministers are not going to shake her. Yes, I'm sure that no minister will shake hand with her, because she has dealt with everybody in the cabinet
If she
now.
stretch her hand for me to shake, I will slap that hand.
Not just touch the hand, not just touch her. Get that with that hand, because that hand is contaminated. Ngozi hand is so very contaminated to the extent that when you shake that hand, the evil spirit that is possessing that hand will enter the person's body and begin to manipulate the person. Whatever she say, you do. Whatever she says, you bow. So all these guys bowed to her. They didn't bow for ordinary eye. They bowed because they are under the influence of some kind of enchantment, or that contaminant that is coming from Ngozi Orabuze's hand. And that was a very big mistake. But thank God that that's why I still like Starman a little bit. He still have a little this thing. At least he open up. Uh-huh. Everybody can tell where the problem of Starman is coming from. He shook hands with Ngozi Orabuze and he became soiled. Uh-huh. So to solve the problem of Starman is half solved because he has confessed, and I hope that he figure out a way to cure himself. Now that the Prime Minister APM has given update, I think it's very important that Starman, do something. Now he understand that he's under some kind of spell. He should go for maybe church, or he doesn't believe in church, neither does he believe in our traditional.
Introduction.
So his problem is still very complicated because, yeah, anybody who have thought that these things are ordinary hand, that person must be mistaken. So I think this is a good news for Biafra, and the instruction is very clear, and everybody is going to respond to this instruction. But if they don't want, nobody's that one that Prime Minister said they should beg them. It's only that one, because somebody like Amauchi, I called him myself. He called me also. So I gave him a full detail about what transpired. And as somebody in the government, I even went further to explain the procedure and the principles of Biafran government in exile to him for his own personal understanding.
Hello, Ife?
We spoke for hours.
Ife?
What if
Hello, Ife? It's
John,
me,
can't you hear
If you
John?
begin,
university?
me, John. Please, I'm just closing from work now, but I just dey hear some good news, so I don't know. But
Can
I
you
did.
hear Mazi University?
If
can
you
you
are
hear me?
late,
So, Nkiruka, can you nwere ike ịgba m okwu n'eze ka m mara ihe na-eme m?
Biko
Can you
Gwa
hear me?
John
John?
on a no
the story
university.
is too long.
Eh?
Can
Can you hear
John,
me,
the story is
John?
too long.
Yes, I'm hearing you, Mazike.
Can you hear Mazi University?
Yes, I can hear him.
You should have let him finish before you want to hear your good news now. Some of the good news is inside his mouth too.
And the story, if you are late.
you?
Go. Nkiruka nwanne m nwanyị. Nkiruka
It's
nwanne m.
true now.
Ebe ka Stella nọ, biko nụ. Ka m nụrụ ndị mmadụ.
Make una begin talk. I never hear the
Negodi.
story. Me, I just dey come
He
now.
did university
Hey!
mouth. Make we let him speak, I beg.
I told you people that na I am mbe na bụ nke bụ oke. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still hearing. Let me be
It's
let
me
me be
again.
listening.
Make you begin talk.
Let me be
They
listening.
say you there your
Let
mouth.
me be listening now.
University.
Thank you.
God
Thank
bless
you.
you.
Okay.
Invest the fire down.
John. So the instruction from the Prime Minister is very clear. Anybody who is doing anything outside the government that is already established, the Prime Minister has made it clear that the person is violating the Biafran government regulation, and that is not right. The person or whoever they are, including Ngozi Rabwezi, and I believe by now she must have received that same letter, that same instruction. The instruction was sent to Ngozi Rabwezi herself for the benefit of herself and her test subjects that she's examining in her psychiatric hospital. So it is very, very important that they respect the order of our Prime Minister, who have said that all of them should return back to the normal place. Even Prime Minister have made it clear before that COS cannot make decision in his absence.
Yes.
This instruction is clear. I don't know how else to some people anyway. Even that those days when we were in school, they would just put simple mathematics. They say 4x is equals to x squared. Find 4 is equals to x squared. Find the value of x. It's a simple mathematics, but if you don't have an eye, you won't see the answer. That the answer is still 2. So it's just it's the same thing. Some people, you need to tear their head and put that answer inside before they can see it. That is why some people, if they sit close to you, you need to just open your book down as you are writing, so that you don't
They will copy.
you don't want your colleague to fail exam. But our book was open. Starman there could not peep.
Exactly.
Even when the whole note is open, peep now, copy, so that you go pass. But they still could not copy. So Prime Minister himself,
God.
even where he is being interrogated, held in custody, still have to, make statement, so that this kind of people will be able to listen. But only God knows if they are here, because if something is ordinary, it's very difficult. And it's going to be very, very difficult for many of them, because if everything we have, the way they took the whole thing as if it's a fight, that was when I knew, oh, these people have really gone deep. You can see how personal this person took it. Myself, Mazda K, Ife, and some other people, we have had meetings even when all these things started. We have made calls. I explained what greatest, everything Mazda K did. Ife did. It was Ife that was even telling me that I should leave those people, that there's nothing you are going to say to these people that will make them be reasonable. It looks like there is something they must have offered them, or there is something they have promised them, that they are looking for. So whatever they are, if it's the zoo is involved, it's very good. It's going to be very difficult for them. So um, hmm, hmm. So John, the good news is that Prime Minister finally spoke to the cabinet and Biafran people. So there was an emergency town hall meeting today, a very short and powerful one. So we had it, and the whole canon's back was still broken the second time. The Prime Minister have instructed that anybody that is following Ngozi is going astray. That Ngozi should disengage everything that she's doing and come back to the government, that this government should work together in love and unity. No other system should be created. No other things should be formed. In short, the lawyer of our prime minister in Finland, a Finnish person, a Finnish attorney, called and also gave update. Biafrans were seated on that program and they listened for themselves, so that you don't go and see that because these people will still come out tomorrow and tell you that it's they planned it. Liar.
Exactly.
Yeah, a liar always call people liars. Uh-huh. From day one, I know that this woman is out for something very bad because 2003, just about a month, a bit few this into the
3 or 23. 3 or 23.
2020.
223, right?
2023 was when the charter was authorized. During the time they were going to authorize this charter, Princess Odohunoge called me and she told me that Nigeria is already in our midst and that she doesn't know what is going to happen in Finland. So I asked her if she knew a particular body. She mentioned to me the particular individuals, including this woman. We didn't know that this woman was actually the mole, that was the Nigeria that was inside us. So after we did this Ngozi Orabueze came back and that was when she even came back and began to function, because then she was still campaigning for Nigerian election, while in our midst. We never knew. She even had interview that period. So those who are following Ngozi Orabueze, we don't hate them. We don't have any problem with them. We love them. They are our family. If they want to come back, that is their own wish. Me, I'm not going to beg anybody because we're at war. When we don't fight finish, recover our land. Now, my mind don't come down, don't become normal person. Laugh, do everything. I can even invite you for breakfast or for dinner. We go enjoy. We go put the food good for table. They chop up, But for now, if you want to come back, you come back. If you don't want to come back, you don't want to come back. Because for you not to be able to make sound decision, when we were growing up, these are the things they always teach us in decision making. Your parents will always caution you about the consequences of making wrong decision and the consequences of doing something that you don't think about it thoroughly before you embark on it. You must checkmate everything. If you are trying to cross a road, a highway, especially the Nigerian one where there is no zebra lane or walk lane, you must look both left and right before you cross. If not, one tuke that is driving this taxi bus, they will just clear you. Those guys, as he's driving, is smoking igbo. He have a bottle of vodka under his leg. He just kill you through away. But if you look this side, see, say the road is clear, you cross. You were able to follow Ngozi Orabueze because your heart, your mind and you were not you were not you were not accurate. You were not regular enough to do the Biafran freedom fighting because your mind is divided. Some part of you is Peter Obi, the other part of you is one Nigeria, how Nigeria, better Nigeria, and the other part of you
Exactly.
is just a very small part of
Mm.
you is
It's Biafra.
and that is wrong.
Very wrong.
They say that to climb up now for grant, now that they decide them. Not when you don't reach up, you go say you no go climb again. You go decide whether you go climb or you no go climb. You know, if you decide, it is your own decision, which means you are ready to face any consequences and anything that comes. Then, if the situation become reverse and you saw that you have made an error, there is no shame in it. Nobody bring you here. Who do you want to shame for? That nobody is seeing you. Except if you have some kind of inferiority complex that is also bothering you, and that will be times two. And if you are not standing upright, that's why Ngozi's charm catch you. You are not the only one who shake hand with that woman now, and all these kind devilish people. They always target people who have a star in their head. Once you just shake them, they will collect all the everything inside you, and it will remain only your skeleton. Person when see you go to say see person, no say na empty vessel, na it remain. So if they are willing to come back, they will come back, and we hope that when they come back, they must have learned a very good lesson, because this Biafran struggle is teaching every single one of us a lesson. Every situation, every history that Biafra has made since 2020 up to today is something that somebody should learn from. The situation with Unyendu, the situation that we are now in today, is something that we should learn from. Even the activities inside the government is something that we can learn from. We can ask the ministers of government to come to explain us some few procedures, not the main things, at least some things that they believe that we can know about the government, so that when people are overdoing things or stepping out of boundary, Biafran populations, citizens will know that no, this is not how our government functions, and then they will now adjust. If not, once one person begin to parade himself, decorate himself, or the whole world is praising the person, and you end up at the end of the day, when something happened, the person just try to seize the opportunity to take over. This kind of attitude of I'm the next in command.
Exactly.
Next in command does not exist in Biafran government. If you want to become the Biafran government, in exile, prime minister, there are procedure, because we are still in exile, and this procedure is also is kind of security measures taken by the government to protect the system and protect the men on ground. So, and the Biafrans voted for this, and it becomes a law for Biafran people. So if it must change, the whole state, the whole 40 state must also come and vote for that change. So the prime minister or the head of the Biafran government is practically by democratic process. So this is what Biafran should know. So if there is any ministers before, and they are not in the group of Ngozi, it means that Ngozi is not carrying anybody's mandate. It does not carry the mandate of Biafran people. And if any activity that does not carry the support and the vote of Biafran people, it means that that activity on that person is illegal. And if that person is illegal and anybody follows that person, then it means that they are a group of criminals. And if you're able to recruit this number of people to you, it means that you have been building cabals in this government. Ngozi have cabals in all the 40 states of Biafra. And that is a practical attitude of a one Nigerianist. So The whole thing is very clear for the whole world to see. And Ngozi tried to present us to the world as barbarians, as lawless people who cannot even obey their own law. They even want to make some people to start wondering where these people live. Are you sure they respect their laws over there? Or are they even law in that place? So that is not right. Biafrans are very peaceful people, very law abiding. We are very creative people. We're very civilized, intelligent people. We are intelligent species. We are not like we are very advanced in terms of this thing. So Ngozi is just a product of Nigeria. Ngozi is one of those that we are trying to change. We are trying to help. In Nigeria, I just explained you how some drivers, the character, the attribute of some drivers in Nigeria, where somebody will be driving and smoking igbo and still have like 2 bottles of vodka under his leg, and he's carrying people's family, you know. So, and that we see there are a lot of accidents. Some of all those accidents are just very careless from careless people, and see how those accidents butcher people. And those are because the roads are bad and you drink like that and you are on high speed, you fall into a pothole and it tumble your vehicle inside the bush, and you destroy the life of your passengers. But in Biafra, that is not going to happen. We are created to help save lives, to help preserve the human nature, to help make things better. If you must drive in Biafra land, you must not drink, you must not smoke. If you smoke, you when you are done from work or when you are on break, in short, when you are done from your duty in the day, you take whatever you take and go to sleep quietly, you know. So when you take those things and you carry people and you destroy them, these are things the people see in Nigeria on daily basis, and some people became scared. If we don't stop Nigeria, it will destroy our people completely. It is not only mentally destroying them or killing them, it's destroying our everything that we are. And this maleducation now is spreading like a wildfire. We need to act fast. We need to help our people. We need to save life. We need to save our people from the hands of Nigeria. So that's why anybody who tells me that is partnering with Nigeria, I just look at these ones, I laugh. I say, these ones are just it's hypocrisy to say that you are a partner of Nigeria. If you want to know about Nigeria, come to this space, come to this program. We will explain you about Nigeria from the beginning to the end. You can't even count how many lives that have been lost. These people are not. These people are not prepared for the future, and we need to stop them. So we need to stop them as quickly as possible before they will raise us with their kind of nomadic life. So Ngozi Orabuzi and her nomadic, is it late husband? Because she said that she's married to Fulani. So, I mean, what good comes come from Fulani? Nothing good comes from there. If you go and look at them, all of them in the north, they have guns. Even 6 years old, 5 years old, they all have guns. Tell me what type of future are those ones trying to provide? So, thank you very much, Kiruka.
Thank you.
Mazdake. Mazdake, are you praying?
Yeah, I've gone to pray. Oh.
Mazdake, put a prime minister for prayer. Thank you, Kiru.
956. Thank you.
Nkiri, they sleep at all?
I do.
Really?
I slept. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but this thing we call sleeping Morania.
Nkiruka, as if they hear me,
John,
can I say something? You know, say I know the waste my
John,
time.
sorry. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Uh, if
John,
let
go
me tell
ahead.
you something, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
yeah, yeah.
let me say something.
Mm,
You know, where I stand, I'm unmovable. You listen. When I was telling
mm-hmm.
people about the Emeka Livingstone, I say,
Mm.
even our constitution, that Ngozu is among the people that made it, as Ajare is saying it, our deputy, he says, we're gonna review it because my mind is telling me, Emeka Livingstone was telling our PM that Ngozi is LGBTQ. You understand what I mean? I don't know if you get what I yeah.
Yes.
So
Oh,
and
why not?
inside this constitution, I know that Ngozi will drive. We just mark today's word. You see that constitution, I will follow it to the last. Yeah, this was the little issue. I know that Emeka Livingstone was about accountability, about our office, about everything, but the third thing that makes Simon, our PM, angry with him is about this Ngo. When he was telling him that Ngozi is not, I don't know why Emeka Livingstone kept quiet. It's all this while. He has not made a video. You understand? But he's ashamed of himself because he knows that he said, if this house in 7,200 Bay Road, our head office here, is raid, that he will apologize, that he will come to video to make it better. I know this is what is holding him down because he was saying it's online, it's fake. They went there to take the flag away, to come and show us this and that. Even on the day we take so many things to furnish the house everywhere, they didn't know where is our, they were still going there making it that is fake. So because of this, I say standard that this woman is evil. Once he had called my wife on home ground when I was about to leave my wife to the state of Ikem, if you understand. So, but even as I talked to her to you do cha 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 cha, calling, I could not get her again up to today as I'm talking to you. So it's somebody that always cha 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 like all those things. So what am I saying? You see, this is our constitution. If so many are sleeping now, but the issue is that if Giruka, we must get to the root of this. You should have reviewed this constitution in Finland. Maybe all these things are one of those things that make her for us not to review. Because they say, Prime Minister say we will read this constitution, then people will vote on it. It will be passed into as our charter was passed in 2023. But he didn't do that to show that it's false. So in saying this, I don't know, they receipted me my account here. That's why I've not done so many, but I only use for my wife home down to do whatever little thing that I'm doing. So for this good news, my wife, I know she's sleeping now, but she will put 50,000 a day tomorrow morning. They will send again the receipt to you. You understand, as I forwarded the other one to you. So for this good news, you will send tomorrow. I will drop message for her. You will send 50,000 a year because of this. You understand? I should have done more, but only that this is 15th of next month they give me that my account will start be working. So the issue is this: whatever we are doing, we have to know that we are almost there. I was not sure. It was sometimes I tell my sister, your emotional is something that is that all those things. But it wasn't, today, what happened?
Mm.
What did I say? Can you remind us in the morning when I went yesterday, or is it yesterday? When what did I ask? I say, is it not possible for our PM to say something? When I was asking Stanley, and you answered me,
Ejikwa.
just say what was my question? Is it not the same thing that happened today?
Ọkwa
That
ihe
thing that
melenụ.
that is it. When I asked in the morning, it was you that I was asking Stanley, but it was you that answered it and say it's not the, you know what the answer you gave. But look at you,
I
without knowing that
remember.
a good news is coming today of the same question
Mm-hmm.
that I asked today. You see what is happening. It's just there. About to just now,
And I have also,
yeah, I just about to you know, you go. Let me tell you something, my sister. This is if our onye ndu didn't do the injunction of DSA that make everything to. You cannot come out to say PM this and that. That is what people are expecting. But now our PM knows what to do. This is why we utter today, and that put the ice cake on the that is it. Anybody who is doing this, then that person is a great sabot, and that person cannot be cured again. Mark my word today, and that is final. Whether you like it or whether you don't like it, that is it. So that is the reason why I say everything, even is Balawa or any other people, if I move with any speech, any other day, I must, me, I must support it with something, no matter what it means. This is what we because even in our home ground, the way I'm sending every other thing, they say, what is happening? They were calling me on phone and say, you people have not seen who I am. It doesn't matter. Whatever we do is voluntarily. We are doing what we are doing because we are fighting for our people home. We want to go home. We want to do what my sister. Forget about look at some people like from Igodo, Helen Peters. So many of that. I want to know the eye of Karadin now and other people. I want to know the way they will come out again now to say what they will let us. I know let us hear from tomorrow go on. Let us know because so many of us or so many of them will come to even 5 p.m. now. I said it before, and you will see it happen. So I want to use my mic. I'm very happy, my sister. Be happy because we know that we are almost there. Ike our PM Butekita, yeah, for do we don't need, Kita Nigerian government, oh, ever money in human made a nigga. You want to go? So also only one comment. For the video, they will shift on their pants and people don't know what is coming. So let me rest a little bit and take my food and every other thing. I just close from work now. So keep it up. He said, Nkiruka, you almost know the type. If you are typing, you are upper one. Type it 100 now because this showed us that we have a headway and we are on the we. If you are guessing that we are on the right track before, now we know that we are 190% on the right track. So now we can tighten our belt now to say 5 things that will happen, let 20 things begin to happen. This is what I'm telling every one of us that they are there in social media, every one of us that they are there in whatever that you have piloted this up to this more grease to your elbows. That is what I say. And may Chukwu of God continue to strengthen your people till we get to where we are going. That is the final destination. Nobody can change that. I leave my mic. Thank you so much. Master K, are you sleeping or you are awake? I want to hear your voice. Thank you so much.
Master K, I'm
Honorable.
Buona. Thank you, John. Hmm. I also updated myself. Yes, because from the way we work, when you're remanded, uh, um, even if the communication has been lifted, you may not be allowed to discuss your political, especially when it borders the thing that we are pursuing. Uh-huh. Then I think that since the prosecutor has instructed the whatever the prison guards to allow this topic to be discussed because they monitor communication and whatever visitors you're being allowed. For them to allow this discussion, it means that that allegation they are not overlooking it.
Yes,
So it's a very positive
yes,
yes. For them to allow PM to discuss Biafra,
yes,
and the allegation is bordering around Biafra, around Biafra. That allegation, they want to dismiss it. He will be out soon.
yes. We hope so. Hey, Odogwu Buta, asị na nnukwu mmọnwụ pụta
Yes.
obodo awara
Nnukwu mmanwụ anyị
that
ga-ha
is
papa.
nnukwu mma mbata obere mmụọ
O nwere ife
ezuzite
na-emenụ.
ezo Odogwu ga-abata Odogwu ka ọ bụ onye bụ Simon ya kelere ya Odogwu ka ọ bụ
Odogwu ka ọ
yes
bụ.
o even na odogwu ka ọ bụ onye bụ ya kenebi ya ịnụkwa ka ọ na-ekwu ọ na-eje ije odogwu adịgo ka ọ ya adị ịdago odogwu agabago ije ihe ọzọkwa odogwu apụgo ka ọ ga-adị odogwu agabago ije Hey, my nsogbu adịrọ jisi na ike ka m nọdụkwa on the listening side ka nne m jisi na
nsogbu
ike
adịrọ ka m chọọ something on
yes
okay mbanye something
Nkiri na-arahụzi ụra.
I'm not sleeping though. I'm looking for something to on.
Ị na-arahụ ụra space gị juru oyi wee wee na-arahụ ụra I swear.
Okay, for now, I didn't ife.
biko hapụ na
No,
Nkiruka
ife
na
could be
Nkiruka bụ nnukwu nwaanyị ka ọ bụ hapụ Nkiruka
yes, sir.
biko na ọ nnukwu nwaanyị ka ọ
Yes,
bụ
sir.
so
Nna,
biko
Yes, sir.
o nwere
John.
something in notice na this our struggle. Something we
Okay.
need to see is that or look at this our struggle. If you don't like this person, only na that person have the opportunity to bring Biafra back because you don't like that person. For that reason, that Biafra will not come. If you notice, you will see that this is the thing that is playing in this struggle.
I think so.
Like our notice remain like Adadi Orama, anytime you see her speaking, you see this hatred, this deeper hatred against Mazi Nkere. Lady, I don't know which kind of, because of that hatred. So if there is any other thing that is good about Mazi Nkere, for that reason, if you notice, this is the same thing that they did to our prime minister. You hear that so many people, somebody like this idiot Biafra child, say instead of Mazi Simon Ekpa will bring Biafra, he say he will turn to what did he say? He will turn to. He will turn to Sabo that will destroy it. So this is most of the problem our people have. And let me tell our people something. You don't because of what somebody did in the past. You don't because of what somebody did in the past. Somebody may do something in the past out of ignorance, and then when that person now joins this freedom, that person becomes a changed person. And now the person come out with full force to bring this Biafra. And now you want to judge that person with what that person did in the past. Is not acceptable by me. Like the reason why I am against this Madam You Must Bow Ngozora is that she's a one Nigeria list before she now joined this Biafra struggle. Why is she still in that one Nigeria list? Like you will see some people asking questions, you see some people saying, was our leader not once a one Nigeria list? Was our prime minister not once? I told them that these people was once, but now they have joined this freedom. They denounce everything about Nigeria. We see our prime minister on public. He tore his passport, this useless Nigeria passport. He tore it on social media, on public. That is a way to tell the world, to tell us that now that he have abandoned and denounced everything concerning Nigeria. How come this COS is the one telling us that he's a full-fledged People's Club of Nigeria, Biafra land?
Exactly.
So that means you are serving two masters. You are serving the leader, you are serving the leader. And somebody who they said this word is it this South African this hero
Priest.
said, if you
Mm.
are the one who is you make your decision based on who you follow or who you see, you are not what to be a leader. So for me,
Exactly.
having two masters is not what to be a leader of Biafra. And I want to use this opportunity to tell our Biafran people, don't hate anybody because of your personal hate. Because of what you think that this person did to you, for that reason, you now take it upon yourself. Instead of this person that you see that is following the right track, but because of the hate you have over that person, you want to destroy what we are doing. It's not a good one, and our people should learn and also follow things the way they should be. That is a little word I want to put in here.
Very important. Honestly, because I don't understand why our lobbies that has been working for all of us, all of a sudden lobbies, even with his law firm and all the people working in his law firm, and our modern global law firm, all of them turned. Can you imagine that kind of insult
I say that
on the timeline?
I listened
Eh?
to this Adado Rama, the way he was insulting this our lobbies. Believe me, they are
Chai God.
something these people cannot do. You will be surprised that these people will challenge our prime minister. Just watch and see. Especially you see this Adadio Rama. Adadio Rama
Yes.
is going to challenge our prime minister, man. Like this order that he's given recently now, that there is no two government, only Biafra Republic government in Israel. You will see that Adadio Rama is going to kick against it. You need to see the way this lady insult our lobbyists, calling them criminal, all manner of.
Hey.
This Adadio Rama, he shall not be well with that lady, I swear. He shall not be well with. I just realized that this woman is just doing Biafra. The more you look, the less you see. Crying as if what concerns Biafra touches her the most. Shouting as if she is the one that is standing on the truth. Only she that is the one saying the truth. She had the opportunity to re-insult on the lobbies that our prime minister presented to us. On the lobbies that our prime minister was he have so much respect on them. These are that around come
Honestly.
on social media and insulting them. About the Roma don't cross, he don't really cross. I must say the lady he don't overcross the boundary. And that lady, if even though other ones should be forgiven, you see that lady, we can never bring her into this media because that lady is not representing media, and whatever she is coming is for saga, for propaganda to
Honestly.
propaganda. That's what she's here for.
I'm telling you, Nyenyer. I'm telling you. Terrible woman. Let me add something for us to listen.
Unu aghọtaghị ada dịara mma. Ada dịara mma, unu aghọtaghị ya. That woman, onye agaghị ụlọ akwụkwọ. Ihe a wụ nsogbu, ezigbo nsogbu. So ihe ọbụla ọ hụrụ, ọ ga-eso ya. ọ dị mma ị na-akpọ ha ala Biafra ọ ga-eso gị ọmazi ọ sị na even until ya nwụọ ihe o kwuru na ọ ga n'ọda onye you must bow ka ọ ga-eso na ihe ọbụla ga-akwatu ya ihe ọ na-agwa ọbata obi ka ọ gwakwara onye a ma ụbọchị ahụ ọ bịara na-ebe akwa sị ma ọ gala datin na nụrụ olu ụmụ Biafra ma ọ gala that interview with
My God.
this what is that his name.
Damages.
Yes, that damages. Simogale have no because no because no. You see, I would go this now. I would say the last time. No, we can let him move your friend. In
Hey.
that woman. Oh, evil. But how you man? Me my haga wala ko yene yesu. Otago. Yo jo.
Yeah, kwa.
Yo jo kama. O na sina obere na akụ ka obere. You know, ọ bụghị ya na-eme kama ọ maghị ihe ọ na-eme with the problem onye ọzọ pụtakwa today ọ ga-esokwakwa ya you know.
Her problem we inye nwobere
Ego yes.
yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. So that's that source of money nwanyị a ka na-eweta for now. What get necessarily ya na Oge Nkere. She asked Oge Nkere to sponsor her daughter's trip to Canada. All expenses paid. Oge Nkere say agbadogodi ede. And that the money is too much to be too expensive. Lokwe ka o ji sawazie n'ọnụ. She's a fair weather friend, a user. So let's see. Madam, she must bow to us. She will soon release her memo. Hey.
Wait, Madam Nkiruka. Waiting be the reason
My
this woman said they should sponsor her daughter to Canada. On what basis?
maka na
Oge Nkere been the help her now.
ọ na-enyeta ya ego
Ọ na-awụ igi ego gbakwuje Oge Nkere. Oge Nkere were his personal money. O merie nke o merie nke a merie nke a. Mana nke Canada ahụ is too much money now. It will run in thousands of dollars.
Now, wow.
So that is this life says. That is how some people behave. Oh. The day you don't do, you turn evil. You go jump mad. Let me on something for us to be listen. While we wait for Ife to wake up. Yes.
o nwere nọ na-abịa back and forth akụzigidela m ya akụzigide m akụzigide m
My dear, when they are igbuwagodi brain tinye ihe a na-eme now, they no go still understand.
even omenala m osi na mbụ the person ka m hụgoro ihe kwuru the idiot
Biko gụpụtara anyị.
ka m hụ ya ọ sị
Hey.
the color of the other side cannot mix with them. They are calling because they know they are criminals. They are criminal. It's a you go the one evidence. Eh? Ụmụ ihe na-enye nsọwanye n'oge ji na-eso nwaanyị akọwara ma mụ aga m Finland but ama m ihe niile banyere dis even that day o wepụtara that video mbịa gaa vidio ahụ lee ya critically agbanyeghị na o si n'aka ya pụta nsị o ji ihe a ịma ndị amaghị ihe banyere ha ndị adịghị eso this Biafra thing right from the beginning. You can't understand it. You will just see, yeah, they're bullying her. Look at what is happening now. Look at what how PM is talking to them. You know, so this woman, this and that, they are trying to bring her down. When she was the one sacking every people, suspending people through the PM. You know, so ama m ihe niile onye mere m ji na-ede ha m those posts m nọ na-ewepụta na ifolo ya ịhụ ya ana ịga ya onweghị ka 98% hapụ iwe eziokwu ihe merenụ aga m
Yes.
ebe ahụ bet aghọtara m ihe niile otu o si mee aghọtara m ya ana oge mbụ ha bịa kwuo oge a m hụ ebe onye a mapụtara nke ụmụ onye na-akpọ isi triangle oge mgbe mapụtara na-asị no cancel fundraising. He just suspend them. Suspend them for what? Are you a fool? Are you a fool? We know they defending them. Siki for no him because a game that day, I mean him who can be a just so no better. Yeah, oh, and I see, huh? Oh, you know, be even now, so you be secretary. That's what son of oh, yeah, okay, COS. Oh, yeah, secretary to the prime minister. You
Exactly.
errand girl, you know, errand girl. I say you got with big, get with that. Got one,
Yes.
yeah, now get me meeting. Got me, you know. Come here with Korea. I think you come here.
Oh, exactly.
In my own case, yeah, hyper moral. You know,
Eziokwu.
man, kiss hyper moral. Yes, you mad. You say, well, every megidre na edinye mozi, which means I'm somebody. If I act, then go believe me. And the day when they go, can't go that this thing, that convention.
Mm-hmm.
They were discussing who will read out the declaration message. She said, okay, don't worry, let me speak with the prime minister. She came up with a message, a text that doesn't even have meaning, a text that prime minister cannot write. Rubbish. I can't even accept that thing as coming from any ordinary person, so let alone from Obatobie. Obatobie, there are ways he puts his things. What is hello, my Igbo friends? Or Obatobie Gambunu Igbo friends. You know about Sinema and Kosibia. And here, I'm the maka oge ọzọ oge ihe a malitere ndị mmadụ ndị hụrụ ụzọ ndị mapụtara na nke bụ eziokwu ha bịara ikwu okwu oh yeah, information minister has to know, don't worry, don't go there. Don't even talk against her. Remember, she is our COS. She is my COS. Don't worry. Those people were trying to bring out something. You say no. And he himself, he had something to say, but he was reserving it for tomorrow. No, say that your own tomorrow, but allow us to say our own today. You
Exactly.
know? And that time, I was not, and that will, when you are saying oh, tomorrow, it will confirm that of yesterday. It must not come out from your mouth only. It mustn't. It is not something coming from the, from this thing, from the, from the
Mm-hmm.
government. It is
Yes.
not something coming from the government, but this is something coming in order to settle settle something that is coming up. You know, to expose evil, then you must not be the one to expose evil, but we will tell you what is happening. Then you will go back to the office and think about it, discuss about it, then I'll come back with solution. But they didn't do it. That was why it came this far. And at that time I wasn't even being given mic because they were doing let's say they don't know me, they don't know what I was going to say. So and I
No.
was, if you go back to the distance of those days, if you check comments, you will see the comments I made. Even when I was saying, no, 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 allow them to speak. You know, that woman is evil. Because right from the day she bought that during that convention, that thing she bought, that go do something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the money, audio money, which I was thinking she was paying, because they were saying that one woman was bringing money, and she was also after fundraising, she would say how much was realized. I will double it. She would say she will double it,
Mm.
and it is lately this now that I was hearing that those money that she was doubling wasn't coming forth. She wasn't paying them.
Yes, Yoku. No be today she start audio fundraising. She will pledge, she will never pay up.
You see, that's a very big problem. And nobody didn't know. He thought she was paying.
On a pledge,
I use my mic now, please.
ego, she will never redeem any of it. uh And all those things is just a mental manipulation on our PM. PM now like here more. That is what she was doing.
Yes, and she used it to win the heart of the people.
Honestly. So no well, man, my brother. So we see him. And it's still very early where I am. In a few hours, we'll know which one which of the breakaway group are doing.
My people, now well done. No.
Okay, my minister, you don't wait.
Are you still on? Should we bring the space down?
Hmm.
Eh?
We're still on. Oh.
We
Okay,
are
no problem. No
we are still
problem. Go
on.
ahead.
You can transfer, or if it is possible to transfer the host or to someone. I don't know.
Yes, Nkiruka is now host, co-host.
Okay, sir.
The host is not transferable.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. You
Yeah.
can go and sleep.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Okay, sir. Yay. Okay, bro. So, my brother, that is it. This other breakaway group, they're in trouble. My sister, Ihuama.
Good morning, Sister Nkere. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Chineke. I'm so happy. And I'm Noru since yesterday. I couldn't request. I couldn't. And I've been requested. I didn't know that you're not a host. Good morning, Sister
Hey,
Helen. Good morning.
you've missed a lot.
Good morning, everyone. I can now breathe. Since all this
Mm-hmm.
while, I haven't been myself. Do you know, even
Thank
some
God.
courses I'm supposed to do, I couldn't get myself together to do them. I couldn't
You
form.
see?
I was like, where? Because my hope is Biafra. I can't go.
My
I
too.
can't go home. If I
Mm-hmm.
told my people I'm not coming back home if Biafra doesn't come. I was like, so it didn't mean that what is happening? Say, child, God, this thing. I felt so weak. I felt so weak. Every day I cry. On Pastor Van, he will be doing his prayers. Me, I will be crying because I don't know. I was like,
Hey,
why?
God.
Why is this thing happening to my people?
It's not
Why are
only
my
you.
people like this? You know, Yesterday I wanted to talk, but because I was at work, I just walked back to back. Somebody was saying, why should our PM bring Ngozi Orebeze so close? They did not hear that.
But
Didn't you notice that he's a one Nigerian? I said to myself, I said, no, the PM, if I don't know if you remember when PM said during Mazin Nandikalu, what made Mazin Nandikalu not to, move forward was any genuine person that comes around Mazin Nandikalu. These DOS people will now come and say bad things about, the person. So now PM now, like maybe within himself, he now said, you can't tell me anything about anybody. I will allow it to play out before I will act. And he was so confident enough that nobody can just say Machaya and Oko like that completely or Gahama. And that is why I said he knows this woman. He knows what this woman is up to. And that was why he did not allow her, get close to anything. So I think it was that thing, that happened to Mazina Dikanu. Or move one step forward, her draw her back, 100 step backwards. So he now like hanged on to that and to say, no, it's not going to happen to me. I've learned from what happened to Mazin Nandikano. Though anybody that comes around him, then he would just accept that person and allow the person to, play his or herself out. Yeah, that's one part
Exactly.
of it. And another thing is that he was once a one Nigerian, you understand? And if you tell him somebody is a one Nigerian, he will now use himself as a yardstick to say,
And
I
give
was
that person
once
a chance.
in her. But what he forgot in this particular one is that this
Mm.
woman came with a plan. You know,
Yes,
she got herself ready. She was sent to
that
do
is
this
okay.
thing. She was sent. And again, people wanna say voodoo, 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 voodoo. Do you know
Which you would do?
I don't really believe in that voodoo thing. All these people following this woman.
It's my sister
They
Helen that is saying voodoo.
all these people following this woman, yeah, they are the people that have made up their mind that Mazi, our PM, will never succeed.
Mm-hmm.
So they were just hanging around you guys on the space, talking like they are fighting one Nigeria, but within them, they are there to make sure that this man doesn't succeed. Oh, Kog happy Biagi with a Biafra. You know, some of them swore that he will not be the one to bring Biafra.
That's
And
true.
that is why that very day Ngozi Orebeze changed this date, because I followed the convention. Immediately she said, oh, we're going to change things, we're going to turn things around. I say, hey, this woman, oh, what is she trying to do? All of a sudden, yes, we're going to, declare Biafra, we're going to outsmart Nigeria. Master, this woman, what Nigeria are you asthmatic? I didn't even know what was playing out until she declared it. Man, I was like asking myself, has she declared Biafra or what?
Hmm.
Has Biafra been declared? You know, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. And that
That
was
that
my own
that
red markers.
lady, you my sister, that lady was not acting ordinary.
She
Yes.
was not, well,
She was not acting ordinary. She is going with everything possible within her.
possible for her to achieve that mission
Yes,
actually.
yes.
But what I'm
Yes.
trying in the
Mm.
case of these other people, that people we know and people you guys know, you understand, I
Hmm.
believe that one, maybe because their heart is already made up that they are coming to drag this man down, and then when the voodoo just touch them, they cut it immediately
Yeah,
because their
exactly.
heart,
The
yeah,
weak spirit. You know,
yes,
there are people with weak spirits.
weak spirit, yes,
Hey.
so
Yeah.
their heart is already made up. They have that hatred for our, sometimes people will say,
Like
okay, Nkere, that they have the
Mhm.
hatred for Nkere. It's not Nkere, it's PM.
I
the
believe you.
hatred the hatred is PM, because if you love PM, you will never allow all these things he has put in place to be destroyed, no
Not the
matter
way.
who is there. No matter who is there, you will stand by that person to make sure that this person is protecting the things the person I love so much put in place.
Her
I am going
hatred
to stand.
was for, yes, her hatred was for PM, but the followers' hatred was for Ogunkere,
That's what I'm
our
saying.
APM.
Yes, even the followers hate for Nkere, but those followers hate PM as well. Okay, now let's see. Now they said they should come back, eh? Sister Helen, we're going to watch how many of them is going to come back.
And
You
they
will
Okay.
see.
had that matter. Some are
Uh-huh.
saying they are
So
still going to be with her.
that's what
These
I'm
are
telling
the
you. That's what I'm telling you. It's because they don't want PM to succeed.
they,
Yeah, they said
they have
before now.
some rebels.
Anybody that will want PM to succeed will redress themselves
Chai.
right now, so that
Hmm.
tomorrow shame will not befall them, because you know that anybody that redresses himself or herself right now, shame will not befall that person. Do you understand? But
That's
Mhm.
if
true.
they wait till tomorrow, next week, shame will be on
After
them. So
dragging.
anybody that loves PM and that
Hmm.
acted upon ignorance is going to redress themselves today, yesterday,
Immediately.
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 But anybody that doesn't redress themselves immediately, know that that person was out to destroy
Exactly.
what ERPM have put in
Mm.
place, and
Mm.
that person
Yeah,
And
they
they
have
were
will
that
all
getting
go
hatred.
the steps
down. They will
already.
all go
Yeah,
down.
and they will all go down. They will all go down. They're not going to succeed. So
Mm,
at
of
least
course.
I can breathe now that at least my PM can speak. He can he can
Mhm.
all this why they say, oh, they've given him this thing to speak to his me. I wasn't okay with that. I just wanted to hear from the attorney, or at least somebody that is close to him, to say, yes, I have spoken to him. Yes, at least, though, there's nothing I did not think.
Mm.
I was like, I hope my PM is alive. I hope they've
He
not
can
done
speak,
anything to
and they
him.
have allowed him to talk about Biafra.
Biafra, and
That
that
is
is
the
the
most
most
important thing.
important
Mm.
thing.
If they
Yes,
can allow
Imagine.
him to talk
Mm.
about Biafra, while remanded.
Yeah.
Means
I
that they
know
want to
very
forget the
soon you will be
allegation.
out.
Yes.
Mm.
Very
Yeah.
soon you'll
So
be
He will
out.
soon come out.
Yeah.
so they're saying we will forgive people, forgive. Yes, we'll forgive whoever that redresses himself or herself to come back
But we
today.
can't forget, my
But
sister,
we
because I
cannot
know what I
forget.
went through.
We can't forget. Do you know what
Hmm.
these people did?
Hmm.
And then people like Adadi Orama, let her redress herself today. She's not going to be forgiven. We'll go
No,
proof
no,
of it.
that
Let her
woman,
redress her
That
because
woman.
they are fake.
no. She got
PM said they
she
are fake. They are fake. They are fake. They are coming to
Yeah,
and
even
let them in.
religious. Yeah.
Hey,
Let
let
me
me
Remy
use.
Juice number one. That
all
those
of them,
people I
all of
can't
them,
forgive.
even
I can't even forget.
Let me
Uh,
use.
or even the one that said they want to make sense. That one that says he wants to make sense. Every time I want to make sense. Every time I want to make sense. If he
Kai
redresses
reports,
himself
the whole of them that I'm not seeing it so in YouTube, I
mm,
will never ever have anything to do
to
with
do
them in
with
my life
them,
again.
they're all there for their
Mm.
self-aggrandizement.
Yeah.
They want to what they want to grab. They just want
Mm.
to grab the money. They want their followers to grow. Look at
Mm.
Adodiorama. Oh, when she looks at her followers, oh, 500 is watching me. Oh, 8,000 watching me. Her
Mm.
shoulders will be puffing as if
Mm.
but she
Then she'll
forgot
be
that
calculating how much she's going to
how
receive
much
that
she's
month.
making, and then she thought she's in the right path, but she forgot that the people following them are the DOS. And somebody said something the other day that Ngozi is the eye of the DOS in our
Of course,
cabinet.
I
I said
believe
Of
it.
you.
course
I
she
believe
is.
you.
Of
I
course she
said it.
is.
Hmm.
She's the eye of DOS because she was just like acting like the DOS people.
Mm.
That was why when this useless audio that they brought about our PM the other day came out, I said, look at what this woman has caused. Somebody had the guts to be puffing. I
Do
took
you know
Ndota.
that
I took
that
Ndota to
actually
Alibo. Can you imagine?
expose her evil deeds?
Mm-hmm.
That expose her the
Mm.
more, you understand?
Yeah,
Because we were not aware that she was bullying our ministers
Yes.
inside.
because they
We
are
were not
quiet.
aware.
Because they are quiet people. Look at Professor Chioma. Or Professor Chioma, will she come to the podium there to start
And
fighting with
oh
that?
my
Oh,
God.
allow me.
Imagine.
That time she said she's
Hmm.
going to tweak things around. Will Professor Chioma come and say, no, don't do it like that? No, she won't. She will
It's not
allow
being
her to
quiet.
just like she will just keep quiet and allow her. But she
It's
later
not about
outsmarted her on the second
mhm.
because they still went through the whole process again on the second. You
Yes,
know,
I
yeah.
love it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she outsmarted her. So if she thought she
Exactly.
outsmarted Professor Choma at the first day, the woman now kept quiet and then planned herself again. And I could remember when the woman would go to her laptop, she would be like, if you see her wasting time, that is to say, somebody somewhere was changing things on her laptop,
That's true.
changing things. That woman suffered though, and she was still calm. I love
Yeah,
her so
that was
much.
spirit
She,
of Biafra
She's
working
one in
with
a
her.
million. She's one in a million.
yeah. She was so calm, and you
Mm.
won't even know. But what I felt, I said, "Hey, he's professional." The very first day, she wasn't as
Hmm.
vibrant as she was, at the 2023 one. I was like, "Are you sure this woman is well? Are you sure Professor Choma is well?" But I will still see her stand, from morning till night. I said, "But she's strong, oh, she's well," not knowing that the thing that has been happening around her was really weighing her down. I noticed everything. I saw all the markers. I saw all the red
My
markers.
dear. Mm.
I felt it. I said
It
something
is
is
God that
happening.
save us.
I'm
I'm
telling
telling you,
you.
that Ngozi been planned for them to start quarreling on that convention and then
Eh?
Yes. So
scatter
that
scatter.
her plan. Oh, they came to
Yes.
destroy the convention. She will
Yes,
now put
she
it to the
was the
whole
Yes.
one
world.
that was to actualize it.
Hmm.
Yes. But they outsmarted her. I keep saying that she thinks or they smart. She's not a smart woman, that woman. She could just opening her mouth, raising her hand up, shaking her head. Then she thought that
Drug addict, alcoholic
okay,
woman.
okay, why?
Alcoholic woman.
Jesus Christ.
Once she
Ah,
opened her mouth, I don't know.
my
I don't know if
God.
people notice what I'm noticing in her
In,
mouth. The
in
mouth
my
will look
life,
like a gutter,
It's
yes,
like
true.
pit
in,
toilet.
Like,
Like
in
that,
my life, I
those
haven't
old
seen such
women
a
with that
person
pit
before.
in the mouth.
I'm telling you.
My
It's
God.
just,
Mm.
So let her not even near our cabinet again. They can't withstand her because she should just go.
None
Let her
of
go
them,
and
none
do
of
her
them will come
organization.
close.
Let her go and do her organization. She shouldn't come close because I hate I've never seen such a woman before. Something somebody suffered to build over 3-4 years. You just came within 1 month, within 1 week, within 2 months. You want to destroy everything and you don't feel a thing. People are dying, you don't feel a thing. What kind of a human being is that?
Hmm.
No. They
Hmm.
should go far. That what I thought your Ramaya with
Honestly.
the go 247. Yeah. Maybe they have organization now. They should go and run it.
Exactly. They should go and run it.
They should
They
go and
should go
run their
and run it.
organization.
This
You
woman
know,
cost us a lot. I
she
went to
cost us.
supermarket on that day. I
Ah,
forgot my card. I
I'm
don't
telling
know
you,
what happened. Thank
I'll be
God I
doing
have paid.
things. I'll be doing things. I won't even know what I'm doing. I'll be
Mhm.
so off. That's my mind. Absent-minded because I'll be like, doesn't mean this Biafra is not coming so soon.
Mm.
Doesn't mean the way everything was hyped. We were all happy. Yeah, this convention. All of a sudden, everything just went.
Hey,
Except you
Ah,
don't have the
my,
spirit of
I'm
Biafra in you,
telling
my
you,
I,
we've been
sister.
through a lot too.
I'm
Hey God.
telling you, Kai,
We've
no,
not
no, no, no,
since
no,
that November
no,
18th, we've not been
no,
sleeping. I looked for my PM on the 18th. I say, where is this guy?
Kai.
On the
Yeah.
19th, I say, where is this guy? 20th, that 21st, I
I was
fainted.
even the first to start complaining.
Hmm.
I said,
Mm.
what happened?
21st,
What
I
happened?
fainted. Hey,
Oh
God,
no, no.
God,
He will come out. I
God.
would pray. He will soon. He will come out so soon. He will come out very soon, so that he will just go back to
She
what
was
what
just
he's
trying to
doing.
remove every
Huh?
one of them away
Remove.
from our prime minister.
Yeah, that,
As
that
for
was
both
my
of
that
them.
was one of my red markers. Immediately, I didn't see Professor Chama. I
Eh,
didn't see the husband. I did not see so many, and I didn't see Ajere. I didn't see Nkere. And I said, no, 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 this woman is doing something. That was why on our platform that very day I cried. I said, when everybody was talking, 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 I
Hey,
said, you should put
this
yourself in
woman.
the
Eh,
I say you should put yourself in the foot
eh?
in the
Look at this
current
woman.
position. All what you have worked for, somebody just from somewhere want to come and put you away, and when that thing has not been achieved, how would you feel? Would you want to like step aside for the person to destroy the whole thing? Put yourself in Ogenkere's position. Yes, yeah, he came. You people think he came out to talk early. He has to see.
Imagine success that our prime minister
Imagine
doesn't play with.
again success. I said even
Eh?
success. I said no.
Jesus.
This woman she's not, and that was why that very first appearance, that first cabinet meeting that they allowed people to. I went in because I knew that that was the right place to be. I knew it. Knew it.
Immediately, myself, sister Stella,
Mm.
Kiruka,
Mm,
the first space that we opened,
Mm-hmm.
this
mm.
man came to us to go to 47. He wanted to convince us by all means. Then we
Yeah,
started
I,
throwing
I I didn't
questions
watch
on
that
him.
space that day. It was the second one that I watched. Yeah, you people were
Okay.
saying, "Oh, that he came, he came, he came."
Yeah.
That guy is weird.
We
I don't
started
even like
throwing
to hear
questions
his
on him.
voice.
He wanted to use his ministerial office to oppress us. Nah,
Ah.
Sister Stella said, no, let me talk. Sister Stella,
And I hate that
she just
sometimes when she
busy
they
like
shut
us.
down and
She said, I bet let me talk. Myself, I'm asking a question. You answer question at the end. He
Mm.
shamefully left us. He could
Left,
not answer
yes.
questions.
Mm. Mm.
Eh? Okay,
Ah.
the second one we also call
Mm.
so that we will unite everybody and bring
Mm.
everybody back.
Mm.
These people they started shouting that she is a deputy prime minister.
Mm.
She can never answer to anybody. Hey,
Anybody.
It's true.
Kai. Those
hey,
people, they were
God.
so daft. They think so daft. Sometimes I was even me that doesn't even. I'm not really doing this. I'm not like
Eh?
maybe among the officials of. I know
Well,
things more
do
than
you
the
know that
officials
we
even.
that are not among the officials, we even suffer it most.
It's we that
I'm
We
suffered
telling
it
you.
more because
we
we
suffer it most
oh my
Even
because we
God.
don't know
even
what is
sometimes
happening.
you people will ask or go to for some question on the space to answer people. Maybe somebody is confused about something. I'll be where I said, but I can answer this question more than this man
He's
that
a
is
Eh-heh.
even an
human.
official. So
He's a
that is to say,
human.
his mind was not in what he was doing.
At all.
He
At
He
all.
was full
cannot
of
answer any
envy,
question.
envy. Envy is killing
And so
that man.
envy is killing
Jealousy.
him. And I remember one day, Prime Minister came on. Ajere was not there. Mazi Abarawa wasn't there. Then they were looking for somebody to, get the goal. Who go to first time will open his mouth and say he doesn't know how to do it.
Eh, this
I
is the
was
man that is also space 24 hours now.
like, now he's can you
Hey
imagine?
God.
So what was it
People are
then? So
wicked.
no. This their wickedness was too much. You should
People
let
are
them go.
wicked.
Let them go and do their company.
Amaka, talk your own. Oh.
Let them go and do their company.
Amaka,
Hello,
yes, so join the conversation, my sister.
Nna, this conversation na ọ na-atọ m ihe ọzọ.
Please, oh, this English, oh. Our Helen, not they
Asị m
understand.
asị m Chineke ọ
Amaka, switch
bụọla
to English, please, so that Helen will join. Mhm.
let me sing one song.
I
Yes,
best
please.
sing,
Otu
Jerry.
ọlụ gị dị
Mhm.
Chineke
Chineke ọ bụ otu ọnụ
Okay,
gị
is
dị.
that how you? Oh my God.
otu dị ọkụ. My
Hey,
sisters,
Jesus
oh
Christ.
God,
No,
Mhm.
thank
it has
you
been
for
an.
this mic.
Oh
I
God.
have been listening since I was at work until I came back. I said, "Oh my God, why can't I talk?" I'm so happy.
Child.
I am. I don't. I'm so happy. Is understatement.
I know.
One thing I want to say is, Stella, thank you for all your good work.
Is in Kiro or Stella? Stella
Nkiru,
is
okay,
okay.
Nkiru,
Stella
Mhm.
is included as well.
of
Right.
you that holding this space. Each each time I woke up, people are still in this space. I was just
Oh.
thinking, what's going on? Helen Peters, thank you.
We will sleep and wake up. This is our
Mm.
medicine. No?
I'm
This space,
telling you,
this
Oh
is
my
what we are
God.
using to
these
heal
people are
ourselves.
too
These
much.
guys have done a
Hmm.
lot for us.
I
Honestly.
know, my three wise men, our three wise men, they have already slept, but whenever they woke up, they will hear our voice. They will know that we are happy. We are hailing them. We
Mm.
are saying them, thank you for standing up. Never
Yes, sir.
allow this lady. Enemy sent her and her cohorts.
Mm-hmm.
You
She
know
failed.
what I'm just thinking in my mind is
Mm.
these people are one, starting from Nelly of Fuegu
Child.
to
Exactly.
down to Madam Egbeja Jog. What's her name?
Egbeja Jogo.
Oh, what's her name? That's
Madam Azuka.
Eh.
Madam
if
Azuka.
you think very well, you will see that all these people, only this one will come and push. When that one fell, she will just go behind another.
Mm.
They will another person.
Mm.
These people are all the same,
Child.
but to tell you that Biafra is a spirit,
Mm-hmm.
God kept on showing them why he is God.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
imagine? I was so surprised that, do you know when I started having double mind? Because it happened to me when Azoka started her own.
Mm.
The day I marked my Azoka bad was the day she and Ifyo Ubiko, when they were that meeting they held, when
Yeah.
that meeting leaked, where Madam where
Only.
Ifyo was trying to say something.
Mm.
She was trying to explain something. Madam Wazuka said she
Shut her down. Yeah.
shut her
Ifunea.
down.
Yeah.
Hi.
PM was telling her, can't you allow this one to speak?
To talk.
Can't you allow? That was the day I knew that this Azoka is fake.
Mm.
Because I was thinking
I was
inside me,
never convinced of her anyway.
yes,
Mm.
Mm.
Exactly.
something if your Biko wanted to explain, and this lady doesn't want to allow her to say
To
that.
talk.
I don't know why. Once I noticed this type of people, my spirit never settled with them. Even the time of Nelly Ofegbu, the same thing. I never liked her. Even when our prime minister was saying Nelly Ofegbu is me and me, I'm Nelly Ofegbu. No,
Hey,
I,
yeah.
my spirit was not clicking. I don't know why. The same thing applies to Egbe Jojo or Abi. What
Hey,
is her name?
Yeah, you know what?
Then this one is even the worst. This COS is even the worst.
Hey.
My spirit never moved with her one day.
Oh my God.
I don't know
Do
why.
you know why I want to talk? Is because some people kept on saying, let them come back. Let them come back. Please.
Come back here.
I don't know.
Oh my God. How many times will
This thing.
happen to us and we learn our life?
No. For me, I'm not comfortable with them.
What?
Let
No.
them go.
If they
Honestly.
come back, they should be doing their donation. We don't need them in any office.
What are
No, we
they
don't
talking
need them in the
about?
office at
No.
Is
all.
it not the same
They
Nnamdi
cannot
Kanu?
hold any office at
No
all.
way. No
Nnamdi
way.
Kanu said that
My people.
Tell him.
My people, if una see Madam Azuka the day we went to Baltimore, she
Hey.
was like a high horse. And
You see?
and
Somebody said it.
she brought a Nigerian to come and do the MC. And immediately the man mentioned Nigeria. All the women, both professor, they rushed to him, took the
You
microphone
hear
out
now?
of him. Who brought you here? Who brought you
Yeah,
here?
You see?
And the man, Madam Azuka and the husband gave him seat beside Madam Azuka's husband. Madam Azuka, like a high horse, she wasn't looking at any, even people coming close to greet her. Oh my God, she was going like a
This is
big
what I always
horse.
say, that the zoo always walk
Hey!
ahead of us. They
they
walk
do.
ahead of us. They plan these people ahead of us without knowing it. You
Hey.
understand? They will just
And that was how the man disappeared. We didn't know when the man, how he was very ashamed of himself, and all the women were bouncing on him. Why did you come here? Who brought you here? Are we in Nigeria? This is Nigeria, not Nigeria organization. Who are you? Who
Nigeria
brought
People's
you?
Club. Nigeria People's
The
Club.
man was
The
very
People's
ashamed
Club.
of
You guys
himself
were doing
that day.
Nigeria People's
What
Club there.
I'm trying to say here is, could we please forget these people? I don't like somebody
The,
coming on.
the women want to overthrow the government too.
Some people will come on
The
this
women
stage, they will
that
say,
our
we are one.
leader
Let
said,
them
when we
come.
come,
Let
Biafra has
them come
come.
and do what? Is it not because
Uh,
of their money?
evil,
Is why they are.
evil women in America, the evil ones in America, they want to overthrow the government too.
We are here. UK women, any other woman, we are here. We will deal with them.
My people, my question is, or what I want to say is, I don't like hearing, come, we are one, we are going home.
Oh,
One, please, God will bring people
yeah.
that will fund us. I
Exactly.
heard this useless woman or her
Let me drink coffee.
CEO,
Oh,
where she was talking and saying,
I can't
they are
break.
run out of fund, and this is the main reason.
They were screenshotting us.
Yeah, for us to,
When we are making donation,
when
they will be
our PM
screenshotting us.
was saying that he doesn't want our men on the ground to run out of bullets, so that Nigeria will be pulled down. And this is the target Madam Orabueze came with, to make sure that he pull the whole fund down. No,
Yes, according to Musa.
you are telling me, let her come, we will forgive her. Why should we? We have forgiven. Nnamdi Kanu will say forgiveness is of God, it's not me. And Nnamdi
For
Kanu
me, it's the
said,
followers that we will forgive,
you
not them.
cannot cure cancer. what you
Okay,
do is
Ezioku.
to
This is
cut
true.
it off.
You cut off
The
cancer.
problem of those women is
What is
arrogant.
our
They are
problem?
very arrogant. That's their
We
problem.
What
can't allow these people in. No. They will kill our PM.
What's
That
our problem?
no, please.
And God has answered our prayer by
At this
taking
point in
them
time,
out
Mm,
we
to
will never
these
allow any
people.
woman to go close to our PM again.
This
exactly.
is
No,
people
no,
that
no.
Exactly.
is
We
drugging
don't
I
need
people.
it.
support, oh, I support
Yeah.
that one, Sister
Exactly.
No
Helen.
woman will go
No
close to our
woman
PM
will go
again.
close
No
to him
woman.
again. No
No,
woman.
no way.
And not even no woman and no Igbo speaking woman.
Yes. That's what
Uh,
has been cancelled. That
uh,
of
Hey,
if you see this Igbo never again.
no way.
Exactly.
never. Me,
I say no
I
woman, both
Igbo,
Igbo and not
Igbo, but
non-Igbo speaking.
this is
I
very,
beg.
very, very, very obvious that Igbo speaking Biafra has no.
No woman, no. When they hear now that you don't want Igbo, they will bring another woman that
No
is not
woman is
Igbo.
what
No, we
I'm
don't.
saying. I
In
say
fact,
no
we
woman, both
already,
non
we
and
already
non,
hope.
all. No
God's
woman.
grace, our PM
Ah.
out very soon. When he comes out,
If you allow
every
Clara Dim to go close to our PM, she will do the worst.
Hey
Surrogacy.
God.
Oh.
Exactly. Clara Dean is
Hey.
so
Eh.
wicked. That woman, she's
Ah.
very, very wicked.
Oh.
I never knew all these things. She'll be talking. I never knew that she doesn't have
Oh.
brains.
She
That
will do
Clara
the
Dean.
worst. So no woman, no other woman will go close. No way.
No woman, no,
Mm.
no COS
No, no,
woman,
no.
In
We
no.
fact,
don't
let them
need
close that
anything.
office. You see that COS something.
let
Nah,
me see, let me see,
We have COS already
let
now. I thought
me see
that
how
Our Mr.
Minister
Oh,
Snow is the
yes, yes,
COS right
yes.
now.
let me
That's
see
Let
how
the men just continue their work.
Let them continue.
Men, they never betrayed. I beg.
hey, it's true.
No, no,
My
no.
God.
Let the men
do
continue
you
what they
know
are doing.
eh?
The,
Women, we are
the
done. Go see them.
American women want to overthrow,
Mm.
starting from the other one
Mm.
before Nelly
Oh,
after
even before
Nelly,
Nelly.
Azoka after Azoka, or
Oh,
Abeze.
Mm.
They want to
Women
take
has
over.
become problem right from Adam and Eve.
Chineke.
Eh?
Of course, of course,
Wait, see, we need to
of
change.
course.
Which means
We
Silver,
need to
join the
change.
the
conversation,
prophecy
please.
of our leader Nnamdi Kanu, that side
Mm.
doesn't work because he said that when women come out.
We have come. We
It's
are
working,
inside.
it's
We will be
working, my sister.
donating.
Women that are sincere are supporting it.
We are
Women that are
supporting,
sincere
but
are supporting
position
it.
close
But those
to,
of them that are power
yeah.
mongers,
Any
they
position
can
close
be
to
there.
prime minister and others, women will not be
How
there
how
again.
Hmm.
how mighty is
No.
falling? How mighty is falling? Look at Ugo 247.
Imagine.
Look at somebody like Ugo. Though I know Ugo is not stable. I knew
Shoko.
Ugo when he was like breeze taking him this side. Tomorrow he goes the other side. He was
Hey.
Do you know
he
that Success said that anybody following us from today, anybody following Ngaza Rabeze is will be tag Guinea Saboteur. Do you know what Ronnie told him? They are playing in subordination. And I asked Ronnie, which is subordination when your madam want to overthrow the government of PM?
exactly.
Mm.
Which is subordination?
Do
He
you know the
set
first
up
Okay.
person that will come back this week?
everything that prime minister put in place. This woman was just collapsing everything before our very eyes.
You know why I knew
Eh?
Biafra Unite
the
will
Oh.
be
minister
coming.
is coming out?
Biafra Unite will be coming.
Mm.
Why I knew
Oh,
that
Biafra Unite.
why I knew
Yes,
that
that one.
Prime Minister
He knows how to choose. He they like people to make choice for him, and since they have not
Why
made
why
choice
why
for
is
him,
Different.
why is Biafra United coming now?
He's,
Why
look,
is he
he's
coming
looking
now?
for somebody to make choice for
why
him.
where is
because
he?
of the message, because
Biafran
of the
Unite.
message.
No, he will
He
not hang
was
on to
scared
that
of
one.
the
Yeah,
insult.
You
He
are
was
you
scared of
are
the
you
insult.
telling me
because
that
of the message
Biafran
from
Unite?
Greenland, because of the
Where is
message
he?
that is coming from Finland.
Biafra Unite is a coward.
Yes, so.
Biafra Unite is
I
a
am
Hey,
very,
coward.
Yeah,
very
yes.
ashamed of
My
Biafra
dear.
Unite. The other day I
hey,
spoke on
Chineke.
a space like this. I told Biafra Unite,
Hmm.
you forgot, you abandoned our prime minister when he needed you
Imagine.
most.
The
My
time he
God.
When
needed
he
him most,
needed
he
Oh,
you most,
needed
God.
his
you
voice to stand for
disappointed
his
him.
people.
In this
Oh.
life,
Biafra
how
Unite
mighty
Yes.
Let
disappointed.
him not come home. Let him
he
be
After
where
should
he's
not
hiding.
come.
Let him remain there.
I know
interpreting
when we were
the charter.
few, many people are coming now.
Mm-hmm.
We were few, and I knew
Mm-hmm.
very well that this Nkere, these three wise men, they are in
Yes.
a right place. I don't
Sure.
follow people. I follow my mind.
I've
Yes.
never been
So
on the
Follow
wrong
my
side
mind.
right
I've
from
never
I
been on the wrong
university.
was
side.
like,
Me too.
how in my group where I was, I told them, is it just 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Our PM is not
Mm-hmm.
here. Nkere
Mm-hmm.
become criminal.
Honestly.
This one become criminal. Are you people thinking at all? Do you have brain? How can you tell
Wait.
me that just few days this guy?
And these people use red mark and mark Elias with mark Elias red
Hey,
character.
Character
abomination.
Let me see how
assassination.
ada
Abomination.
the nzuzu mma, because ndị na-eche ya
Hey,
ntị bụ ndị nzuzu dị ka ya. I never like
honestly,
her attitude, even when PM is here. I never
was around.
follow her because she doesn't talk.
Obatobie!
Even when,
Ukoro mmụọ.
even when they
Mystery!
don't want her,
Mwana papa!
and if
ihe niile a
Do,
na-esi
do,
ya
do you
n'obi
know
kama
do,
obi ya
all those
jọrọ
things
njọ.
she used,
do you know
all those things
Hey!
she used to talk,
How fake!
it bothers us, but it bothers
there was
our PM. He's trying to accommodate her a little bit. If not,
Yes.
her voice and all these things she's talking bother him.
Very
there,
irritating.
there was a day that daughter and John on there was a day she was talking while PM was on a program and she was shouting. Do you know that I have to send a text message to Mazi Sonia Parawa? Tell her to stop, allow PM to finish talking before putting words
Into his
into his
mouth.
mouth.
Exactly.
That woman, is she married? Please,
Free
I'm
Aqua.
asking question.
No, she's not married. She has
I
different children from
because
different men.
but she has children, because as I'm talking
From
now,
different men.
if my
Mm.
kids are here, they will tell me, Mom, this is night. You can't talk like this.
Mm.
That our children, they sometimes we learn from them. I learn from my kids. How much
Oh.
more my husband? Can a man be in a house and her wife will just use social media talking like Onye Buarisi?
Yeah, hello.
That woman is abomination, is a disgrace to womanhood. She's supposed not to be
Yeah.
a mother. She's supposed not to. Shame on her. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Very shameless
Shame on
woman.
her. She's a disgrace to her family, to her children. If she's my mother, I will be hiding my face because she doesn't talk like even if I know she didn't go to school, but school is not everything.
No, school is not wisdom now.
No, school is not.
At
It's
all.
just evil and
At all.
School
wicked.
is not
How
wisdom.
can you come
Exactly.
out?
No.
You talk like your mouth will just be running up and down. You can't even think about what you're supposed to talk and.
Do you know what she did? She was the cause of those people that they killed recently because they were
Yes.
denigrating our generals. Eh?
Yes, of
If,
course.
if
I said they should give her their cups, let her eat it.
Yes,
honestly,
I heard when you said it. She should
Let her go and eat their cups. Her
look,
because of all this division.
look.
Because they saw division in us. That was why those people were able to act. Because if they see that we're together and knitted
yes,
together, they
And
would never act.
not only
it
that,
was
you know,
our
Commander
funding.
Royce said this
Mm-hmm.
after the insults and humiliation and everything.
Mm,
The man wrote it out that he's going to slow down
slow down,
their war.
yeah.
That is what he said.
And then they
And
just,
that night, I
took
wept. I said,
advantage of
"Oh,
that night.
How can you be
hmm,
instigating Biafrans to hate your military? The only set of people that are protecting you people
This is
down
hmm,
there,
That was the
this
worst
is
crime
the
that
military.
is the worst
This
crime.
is
It's
this,
crime against humanity.
yes. This is the
Papa.
military. Our PM uses to boast.
boast.
We
eh,
we
eh,
bring Nigeria down. This
we'll be
eh,
boasting and posting them with joy.
this woman.
These are the
And
people that Remy Jews.
this woman
God
will
will
say, will
punish
come
that
out,
Remy
she will
Jews.
say, our angels, this your angels. Today they turned to criminals, to
To criminals
kidnappers.
and
They
terrorists and
became
kidnappers.
kidnappers. They
Eh.
became
Within
eh?
within a
Hey,
twinkle of an eye,
Oh
oh.
Oh,
It's
God.
not like she gave them months.
terrible.
Just within days,
Do you know what?
she started
People
calling
don't
them
know
criminals.
what their mouth where it will take them. The Bible said that we give account of every word honesty not that came out of our mouth. You will give account of it. People should be careful. This lady should be careful, and all of them. Somebody like Pastor Rose. Let's come again
Hey,
and come and call her name, Pastor Rose. Useless thing.
That
Ife
woman is
women.
more than a
What kind
devil.
of people are
Chineke.
these? You'll be looking at them. You
Hey,
think
people.
you are you have people in your midst. You don't know that all of them are rogues, devils.
Eh?
They all hate our prime minister. They
They hate
all hate.
prime minister.
Yeah.
And if you
He
watch, Sister
hated me.
Helen, if you watch, all
Mhm.
of them that follow this woman, they must have been suspended one time or the other.
Yes,
Pastor Sam
exactly.
has been
Yeah.
suspended severally.
Yes.
I heard she has been suspended before, even during the time of Ifeoma Ubiko and Co. That was why
Imagine.
she was happy when Ifeoma Ubiko is no longer with them. That she was the one that made PM to suspend her. She was suspended.
Sunshine Baby and every one of them. Eh? That
That
now
is
become a spokesman of Mother
oh
You
my
Must Bow.
God. Look at
And
God has COS.
Awubumi was saying everybody must bow to to
That
Deputy
one is
Prime Minister.
shame
Ah,
God
God.
forbid.
mad.
Hey, a whole man.
God
A
forbid.
man saying that out of
I
his
made up
mouth.
my mind that if this woman will be the one to champion Biafra, I'm done.
Even me.
Yes,
Ah,
I'm done. And then
God
when
forbid.
in fact, our PM, if he comes out, I don't believe she will not know what to do, because if if he brings her into the cabinet, I'm gonna
No, then I would do.
I'm,
Then I'm done
I'm
also with
done,
the
because
struggle. If Biafra
I cannot
come, they
be.
will not drive me out of my land.
This is too much. And
No.
Emeka Livingstone kept on saying that this woman is a politician. I don't know how she just maneuvered our PM, because our PM is a wise guy. But
PM
Hey,
how
PM will never risk this present cabinet for Ngozi Orabueze anymore.
honestly,
You don't know the
Never.
power of woman.
mother of
Never.
woman. Ha.
Don't be surprised that PM have
We
been
don't
looking
want
for
her
a way
again,
to
no.
get rid of this
Na what
woman.
our cabinet people are hearing,
she
no.
she
We don't want that
He
woman
will
again,
never
no.
risk
he
this
ate this
present
man
cabinet.
up. Do you know when I was so angry? That leaked meeting she leaked.
She brought out
Yes.
herself.
She
Fear.
I was not happy when PM was telling Nena, but you said
Oh,
this. Oh my
you see?
God.
Hey,
That woman is good. Nena, if it's me, that I'm done there.
Because that was what they fed PM with.
I
Oh, but
know.
Somebody fed PM with
you
that
should see
information.
Yeah,
how bitter she was in that video. She was
hey,
so
I know.
she how her heart was bleeding inside, to show
I'm
you
I
telling you.
know.
how
With her
hatred,
age, my
the
dear.
kind of hatred inside her against these innocent people in the cabinet.
It's a
Hey,
lying
It shall
tongue
not
that
well.
fed PM
She
with
was
that.
blackmailing every one of
I'm
them to
telling
prime
you.
minister.
Anyone that is
Exactly.
not following
She
her,
will blackmail them.
and she thought
And make them black.
she will not go scot-free. It's just now. Let her do. When I knew that our prime minister must come out, is the way she is doing everything so fast. She was so fast to finish all this assignment before he comes out. That's what, because because if she knew, or if her hand is in the arrest of our prime minister, she will know how everything is going in. She doesn't know anything.
She doesn't
Doesn't know.
see.
Remember that
See.
when our APM
Mm,
gave the updates
mm.
he gave last week, she doesn't know.
She doesn't know. She doesn't.
yeah,
She doesn't even know who the lawyer
at
is.
all. On Sunday, I saw
No, that
Yes.
is
Facebook
what.
where she
Hey
was,
God.
hey, Nigeria
And
is going down.
if
Hey,
We
people
are
can
winning.
God.
notice, they never mentioned the lawyer's name that
For
yesterday.
once,
My
They,
my.
No,
they refused to mention the woman's
which is
name,
very good.
which is
Good.
very
Which is
good.
very
I
good.
was just listening to her where she was saying Nigeria is going down. We are winning in a minute, in hours. We are winning.
Hey.
What are you winning when our people are
Can
being
you
Make
say
slaughtered?
una
something?
stay in
Can
una
you say
lane.
This
Oh.
woman is a
something?
criminal.
What made us to be winning? Nothing. It is that update our APM gave on Saturday, either Saturday or Friday. That was why we are winning. Nigeria is going down.
What is
Hey.
Awuma
Give
is a
me one
criminal.
I'm
thing.
telling
You're
you.
a criminal.
He's a criminal. God
I thank
Almighty.
God for this space. I can
Chai.
release my what is in me. Please,
Eh,
Mm-hmm.
those people that
This
are
is where
coming
we
out
take
telling us
our
forgive,
medicine.
forgive. We have forgiven. We have forgiven them, but friendship is not by force.
Mm.
Friendship is not by force. We have forgiven them. They can go
Mm-hmm.
and start their own Biafra. They should allow us. If they want to put money, let them put money. If they don't want, we are going to. God will send people that will fund this journey. We're almost
Amen.
home. Today is fundraising. Whatever you
Oh,
bring, I'm going to. I
God.
am
Mm.
a group that are paying $5. I will pay $10 tomorrow. That is
Amen.
not that that
Thank
is not
you.
my normal fundraising in my
Uh-huh.
in
It's not. We have our
yes.
normal base.
Yes,
So
of course, we have our
As
normal
my
one.
and
own.
I
Peter,
send my
I'm
receipt. I don't know whom I will send. I don't have anybody's number here or so.
Give
yeah,
me,
yeah.
give me the receipts.
How can I give it?
Let's follow back now. Hey,
Oh,
a lot has happened to us.
my
Every
My dear.
since that November, every time my heart is beating. What will happen today? To rub it in, this woman. We are crying that our prime minister have been taken. Then this woman started her own. You know, we that are outside, we didn't know. Apart the cabinet members, at least they know the behavior of this woman somehow, small. But we that are outside, we didn't know one small that. Oh my God! No, no, no! It was too heartbreaking.
Absolutely. You are
It was too heartbreaking.
correct. You are correct. Going back
Silver,
to
go ahead.
heart
Why is my
is
phone now? I'm not hearing now.
our heart quicking every time we at home here.
Oh God.
We're just
That is
worried
what
and
happened.
going on. What is going on?
Network has started again.
So what is really going on? We are disturbed every time. We are asking questions, asking people. Not until when
Mm,
we now see the yes, charter need to be followed. Somebody just bring out the idea of charter. We started following the charter. We started following the
honestly,
people in the charter.
hey,
We joined the truthful group.
mm,
Now, look at what is happening today.
American.
With these two breaking news now. The first one and this is the second one. Now, I just wake up now and see this topic. I was so happy, so excited. I was, my leg, I couldn't join, I
you
couldn't
missed
jump
a
up
lot.
because of the poisoning. So I was just happy, excited, rolling everywhere. Say, eh?
Yeah.
Mhm,
So PM can speak
Mhm.
and said they should fall back to the Vigi. In fact, I am so excited. I'm so happy, so happy now.
mhm,
Everybody see now. They will hear, they will see with their eyes, they will hear with their ear that
mm.
we have been the truth one. The people they are calling criminal, the people they are calling criminal are now the truth now. That is, it will not longer be criminal to them. They are now the criminal. They are now the criminal perpetrating
Yes,
division,
so
perpetrating all these evil things.
yes.
So we will now see them as a criminal. They will now see themselves as a saboteur and criminal. Now that PM has spoken, our prime minister has
You think they don't know before? They know.
Hey,
Before this
spoken.
woman could sit in midst of them, be telling them
Enough.
of the coastline of
Everybody knows
Nigeria.
that
You think they
information,
don't know they are doing the wrong thing?
information,
They are aware. They know what they are doing.
telecommunication, and poster.
And
Eh.
they are forcing, they are forcing, and they are happy with this division. They are forcing it on people to come and join them and dividing, continue to divide, continue to break. When we are very close
Mm-hmm.
to the whole thing, when we are very close to that freedom, they just come and struck many people down. carry many people along to their side, cut everything, destroy everything, ban everything. Imagine. Ah, Omo.
God has rescued us. Oh.
My
Everybody that
my
is on
people,
this
so
side.
this woman gave Obina Victor. She gave him a telecommunication information. Hey God.
Eh?
Oh my God, this crazy corporation gave Victor Obina
Ogene.
Ozaganobi. She gave him tele and communication
Ogene.
minister.
That one was DOS before. DOS before now, so he has easily fallen away now. He was with the
So
DOS
who is
before.
that COS?
So and then he came, he said he repented.
Information and telecommunications and postal services. Where are they doing the postal? Is that in here or in the air?
They told you that
That was a DOS,
they have
so he
gotten
was with the DOS before.
they have gotten their nation. I heard that
So
she told
I'm not
she
surprised.
told her followers that they should buy a flight ticket that they're
Now,
going home. Have got
shameless former cabinet, what will now happen to them? Are they going to come back? The shameless former cabinet member that left what
They will never come near PM
no,
again.
no,
All
no,
of
no. They
them.
will never
They
come
will
near
Let
the
them
never.
seat
stay
of
far
power
away.
again.
that is just
Tara,
No.
man, people.
them stay far.
That's a fake
Now,
government.
let them stay far away. That's
Hey,
going to
oh my goodness. Look at Obino
Even Nona,
Zaganobi.
if it will be possible, let our minister send all their live broadcast to our PM. He should sit down, listen to what uh, somebody like Go 247, the kind of broadcast he made, the kind of broadcast that Daddy made. All these men, people that PM thought that they are following. Let him listen to all their uh, um, live broadcast before he can say anything.
I'm
That
telling
is
you.
trust our PM. He's going to do that. I know. I trust our PM. He will listen to everything into two. I know. I
Yeah, I
know.
hope we get
and
elected.
that
Trust
man
him.
will
So
well.
PM.
He
hmm,
will.
hmm. He will listen to everything. Hmm. They never even see anything. Hmm.
God.
It's going to be really heartbreaking. God. He will ask himself, how come?
Um,
How did he got these people into his office?
The most painful ones are for our lobbyists.
sis,
Eh,
sis, do you know what I want to say about this Obin now, or whatever, Aganobi, whatever? Did you know that if he really, really repented, do you know he would have followed the path of truth? Because he
you
wouldn't
see?
want to fall out again. But
Mm,
because he came back in, he followed
mm,
the crowd. That was why he came back in. And
mm.
because he followed the crowd, that's why he's following the crowd again, where he will be making money. So these are people that came back to
To
whatever thing
come
we're
and do
doing about Biafra because of what they will gain in Biafra. So
my
obviously he did not repent. He just came to make money. If not, he wouldn't have followed the path
Exactly.
of falsehood. He would have known.
He,
His spirit would have told him this is where the truth is.
he has never repented. Have you forgotten that
He,
when he fell out before, that PM
mm,
said that what he did, that period was the period they gave him money to start a business.
mm,
PM
imagine.
was saying like he was so bitter that if you can do this thing to me, this time I don't know how to explain it, but I listened to him.
Wait,
he
government
he
again.
explained
I get
everything,
into
how
the
they gave
place of
Obina money to start
Chineke
a
aga ekwe ka
business,
ọ dịrị
how
gị mma
they
hope
delivered
ụzọ dị
him
mma.
from
Honestly.
Nigeria,
Mago ụmụ a ma nwaanyị a
from
iselebret
Nigerian
ka
government
ị lụrụ ka ijiri ijiri dị
when
10
they
years.
wanted to just
Chineke aga ekwe ka ọ dịrị unu na mma. Ma ụmụ
Sister
ndị
Celine,
sọpọtụ
close
nwa.
your
Amaka.
mic. Oh.
Amaka, hold on. Selling round here. Continue with what you're saying, Salim.
Yeah, I don't have much yet. I'm talking about the
No,
the
that
Obina
Obinna.
giving they gave him a post. That's why he's writing all trash everywhere. They gave him post that I told them they're not going to come near government in exile anymore, and they will never come near
No
our
way.
PM. They will
No
never.
way.
They
No
will
way.
never. They are all saboteurs. We
Yes.
don't need them anymore.
But if you take a good look at it, most of the real Biafrans, they are on our side. The media was everything, other bodies that Prime Minister put in place, we are all on this
I
side.
I told them
Check
in one of
the
this, and
the
I told
real
them that
media war
I told them
warriors.
that heaven
The
and earth has
Yemife,
rejected them.
Ekwesu, every one of us, we are all on this side. How many of them were
Yes.
there? The rest of them are all one Nigerians
Yes.
that they brought into
They
this.
have been
The world
rejected.
greatest is one Nigerian that was fighting our prime minister
Yes.
before. You understand?
Exactly.
Every one of them that are there, apart from J.D. Walker, Ugo
That JD Walker
247,
is a
Clara
wicked,
Jim, and
very wicked guy.
what do they call? Is it Ponge? I don't know. Apart from those one, which other one is on their side? Eh? It is only
Uh,
the one Nigerian is that they are using there,
What about Clara?
and
They have been
the
rejected
DOS.
though.
When did Clara
Our
That
become
is
military,
what they
our
are using.
military
The rest
rejected
of
them.
us are on the truth
Lobbies
side.
rejected them.
That is what
Everything,
baffled them.
God, heaven and
And
earth
J.D. Walker
rejected
was
them.
planning how they will not kidnap our
Information
information
minister.
minister. Eh?
Wicked guy. Very
And
wicked.
people, God
Do you
is
know the
working. No.
people I need back?
Hmm.
The people I need back are just the masses, you know. Those people that some of them are on comment section, and the
The
people
one.
that makes donation. Like all these, their media warrior, remigius, and all of them. Let them go to hell because that one they only
Yeah.
come to make money, you know. So I just need those Biafrans, those real ones, those ones that do come out to make pledges, to pay their taxes. Those are the people I need, you know. Or some of them
But they
are
have followed this. They have followed the Sabo side now.
no, no, no,
What
no.
if they refuse to come?
Exactly.
Those ones,
What
They
if
have
those people refuse to
no,
not
no,
going to
no,
be
come?
they
able.
will
What
come.
if they refuse
Those
to
people,
come?
They have followed the wrong path.
when you tell them, when you convince them the place that is real, they will come back. They will be like the guy I mentioned before, Biafra Unite.
You can't convince these people,
Biafra
though. You need
Unite
to.
is
Oh
intelligent,
God.
but he hasn't power to
You need
make
to go
choice.
and listen to.
You know, he hasn't power to make choice. He wants where the crowd is, where he wants to see the right place before he will make his choice. That's it.
We are not waiting for
No, no,
Biafra
no,
Unite. He
no.
knew the truth. He read
Yes,
it.
you know the truth. I know. I know. I mean, some people, the masses are like him. They are confused. Those ones that are confused,
But the
Biafra
masses.
Unite is a
those ones
coward.
that are confused are the ones that we need because we want to convince them back now. Then they will come. You know, but
The time Biafra Unite is supposed to join the
yes,
media, he went and hide.
He was
After
afraid of
reading the
yes,
truth,
comment.
he went and
and
hide.
he could have
He
drawn
was
some
afraid
people
of
back.
insult from comments.
But he is a coward. His cowardness set him back behind. He could have drawn some people back with that his chatter that he read the chatter, explained it very well, and some people were able to understand it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even need that chatter. I didn't. Overto explained it while he was still here. I don't have the copy. I didn't go to Finland, but I know everything that happened. If you ask me any question,
And after reading the chatter, he went and hide. Why is
yes,
he hiding?
yes,
People. Oh, God.
Maybe he want to return his reputation. He has made himself a coward.
Completely. James.
You see these people that have been talking about forgiveness. They didn't know the kind of damage lady did to this struggle and the what she caused. Myself, as I'm talking to you guys, for 1 week I was sick because of PM. He was called. How about people that
that died recently because of
Yes,
this damage. How about people that developed new high blood pressure?
exactly.
Do you know what this woman? She was just damaging everything, causing a lot
Everything.
of problem. Why I'm saying this is, I didn't say we will not forgive. Me, I have forgiven them, but please, they should go their way.
Stay far away.
Uh, I know when Pastor Van, when he followed the other side, and he kept on running around because he is somebody uh, 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 that need this freedom. He was running around until he came back. Nobody called him. PM has never called him. He has never said, come, please. On his own, he made up his mind that I have followed the wrong way. Let me
Oh,
No,
go back.
no,
God.
no.
He
Pastor
came
Van,
back. He came
no,
back and he has
ma,
been strong till
please
So,
today.
let me tell you
it's
what
just so
No, no,
happened.
no.
Pastor Van did not
Amaka,
follow
hold
the
on.
wrong side. Pastor Van was against Idu. Many of us was against Idu that time. It was
Exactly.
because of Idu.
Exactly.
So he said that he cannot support Idu when
Mm,
Nelly was pushing Idu.
mm,
So
Yes,
that
that's
was what
true.
happened.
yeah.
So he was against Idu.
Yes, I believe you. He was against Idu, but anyway, let me not go far because I followed all these things. He
Mm.
was not happy then with PM because PM, he said, why
PM
is
was with
why
Nelly,
is PM there
strongly with Nelly
and
then.
the Nelly of Ebu, they were talking about Mazin and the Kano's wife, that he is the wife of our leader, this that, but that one, that my the main reason I raised this issue is that nobody asked Pastor Van to come back.
Exactly.
Nobody said anything. On
You
his
see?
own, he came back. And
Chai.
when he came back, he is still there till today. When you start telling these people, come, we are the same, we are going
And he came
to,
back. He
they will come
apologized.
back,
Oh, he
they will
He
do
apologized.
what?
apologized. He came to. He came openly and apologized to
He,
Biafrans. I was
Oh,
seeing.
openly,
God.
He
yes.
he
This
said
is the
he has wronged
Which he is even
PM.
still regretting to tomorrow.
Yeah, till today.
Eh?
Yes, he said he could have
He's
done
so
it the other way
remorseful for
around,
that
but
action.
well, yeah, he
I
this is
want
apologized.
to
the
And
cry.
for
somebody
me,
that
I was happy when
repented.
he came back because I felt so bad, because I was seeing him as a pastor then,
My people,
and then
God,
please,
he
I have
left
a song.
PM. I was like,
Oh.
why would he leave PM? He's the one that says the truth. You understand? He says things the way they are. I said, why would he leave? I felt so bad. And then when he came back, I was so happy. I even texted him. I said, I thank God you're back. At least PM will have somebody like you beside him. You know, he apologized,
so
and he's
that is the kind of person that's no that's repented. When somebody wants to
that's
repent, you
true
don't need to tell
repentance.
the person, please. If you call the person and tell him or her, please be this, he won't. When he comes back, he will do the worst. Allow them to be there. When they repented, we will know. They will come on the air and clear the air. We have done evil. We have done this, and they will put where they're supposed to be. None of them supposed to be in the cabinet any longer. When we get to Biafra land, when we have our country, we will have a lot of position there. Maybe we can give them housekeeper. There will be housekeeper there. There will not be any of our government
They
because
won't see housekeeping self. They will sabotage it.
Frank, you say you have a song.
Because sabotage is in their blood. Spirit of
if they
Africa.
if they have a sabotage housekeeping, that
Yes.
one will be easy to. It will be easy for us to fix it. But when you give them one of them to be a governor of one state, they will go and bring a finally back. They will tell them, "Come back, I have arrived."
You're very
So we
correct.
should be careful the way we are calling them. Please, even I'm saying this for even our PM and
It's
everybody.
true. It's
Those that
true.
in the cabinet, they should be
Yes.
careful. Leave
Yes.
them. People that will come back will come back. People that will not, they
Ah,
will go. No problem.
mm,
We didn't know
that's what I said.
Exactly.
this where we are today. Thank you.
Let me
Even
sing
when
this
they
song
come
before
back, people
I
like
forget it. Oh.
Okay, sing your song.
Madam Bao, let shame kill you. Ewo, let shame kill you. You and your
Yes.
cohorts, let shame kill you. Ekwensu kifele megi nowa, kifele megi magi mando chubio, kifele. Ngozi ka kifele megi nowa, kifele megi magi no atụrụ kifele megi. Ihele megbuo Solomon Mandishi
Solomon.
atayoti. I slept like a baby last night. I just woke up and hear you people's voice. I am so happy. I even left my phone on and slept off. You people, God have saved us. If you know how afraid I used to be on the street, all the people that have been respecting me, this woman messed up our dream, messed
It's
up
true.
our hope, messed up
Right.
everything that we worked for and believed and lived for. She messed it up, and now God will mess her life up.
Yes, so.
Her children will hate her,
Amen.
her children will hurt
Amen.
her,
Amen.
her children will spit on her face. Talk more of what she will see on street. She will go naked. She will die a very painful death. The pain she
Yes.
put into our life. All the people who go 247 will die a very shameful death. Who go
Yes, so.
247 will never see something good. Ishimala wana apụ. Ọ ga-akpụ bi n'isi anwụ. Ishia ọbara na-apụta ya n'isi. All of them that know something bad and kwọcha aka saa anya ha and be doing evil. Evil will visit them in the morning, visit them at night, visit them in the afternoon. If they eat evil. Evil will be their food. They mess up our dream. God will never forgive them. We can never
Never.
forgive all their head office, so we will never forgive them. They can't come back. They can't come back. All the people they say they call us name, plan evil against us. JD Waka is an evil man. Forget that fine face that you used to see on social media. That guy is evil. They will pay. They will pay. That's my own.
He say. Solomon, that Solomon, Afu Afonto. This people should stay.
Our for bribe on the Nigerian politicians' stomach.
Me, the only thing I will say is
Man,
that
Kesina ya bụ humble lion.
the only thing I will say is that any since the order have already come from PM, any move that woman make, nobody will stop me from doing program on her head again. From now, that means is disobeying the PM. So we too have to face her and make sure that we use media to send her to where she belongs.
Ife,
She wanted
my
to
brother.
overthrow
Ife, my brother.
PMO.
Believe me, PM is Aloshi. Any move that woman make from now, what will happen to her will be the worst. The day PM will do program on her head, she will go naked on the street. Believe me, from now on, let her move ahead. Nobody will hold her.
She will disappear like
She will
Nelly.
not disappear. This woman will go naked. God will not let her just go like that. She must go naked. She must go naked. You go hear her story. She don't know who she's dealing with. Oma Alusione na Chione that is dancing, beating music for PM. It thinks a PM just come like that. It thinks a PM brought himself out. God brought him. That's why God made evil woman to name him Obatobie. That Obatobie they be all of them.
Also, I go Bato before Batao. When you check before coming to the freedom
I
fighting,
know.
he was.
Just understand me.
So
From that
it's
name,
not this
all
evil
their mouths,
woman.
all the mouths that they used to call him that name would destroy their dream, their plans, all their plans, even every good thing that they had before they enter inside Biafran struggle, they will all disappear.
Did you watch the woman yesterday night? That
No, we
that
did
ti-
not.
that time we were discussing. Yeah, I was watching and it calmed down. The voice
Hey,
changed.
And,
hey,
Everything
hey.
my watch,
everything changed. It
since
was
day
it
one,
was it was no me
Hey,
I
nah.
purposely go there to see.
the
It
very
was
first night she made video
it
say
was
she's
say
coming back from
Did
Finland.
she
That
come
was the
out?
day I
Did she
no, she
deleted
come
was
out?
saying
her page.
I
Wait.
think it's like a Holy Ghost is there commenting. He was saying Holy Ghost and now I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm not going to remove you. I want you to go and defend our land. I say, well, I'm military now.
This is an update, so
Useless
Ife.
people.
Eh? This
That
was
woman, that woman should stay away
yesterday
from
night
us.
to and then later he just off the program. I say no, but the woman weak yesterday. If you see her on that program, you know that she's
She
very
will
weak.
cry again.
This news really it really hit many people.
Have you seen that this woman does not even
Afube,
know what is good?
Afube, I have not seen her for a long
The
time.
thing is that some of them the all those things they are doing. Some of them believe that that woman is the next in command. How can you make a COS? eh, say-
A crazy woman
it's
in the
some things
face
that
of
if you are in
depression.
this movement very well, if you always watch things that is going on, you will know that there are many things
The fact is
there
that
are
that
many things
false
that woman have
broadcast
been
that she
setting up
made,
so many things. She have been
that
setting up so many things, and if you are listening to or watching the movement very well, you know that there are so many things that she's doing that is not is not in line with the movement at all. You know,
And they
what
were
she
hoping
used
that
in
our
winning the
PM will be
people's
sent
heart,
to
and
Nigeria.
some of
that
them
false broadcast that
they
she
will be
made.
threatening you, cursing you. Well, me well, thank God they always they get hand for to remove person, because some people forget all this forgiveness. So Uh, somebody me. I never even discuss anything with any of themselves. One don't block me. I never even
Ife,
talk with them. I never
Ife,
even
can
talk
you
with
hear
them
me?
for one day. He blocked me. The other one again
Can you hear me,
say
Ife?
then they pay me $400. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I laugh.
Ife, can you hear me?
And yeah, you
Why is it
they
always
police chief.
$400? Four
That
hundred dollar
because
every time. Why is it only four
but you
hundred
saw
dollar?
the person that their Madam Babao who was giving $400. It was a bribe now. All those things now. It's maybe some of them collect $400. That is why they always use it to attack people.
Now wow,
Celine,
$400,
Celine Biko,
$400
Celine
every time,
Biko, no verse,
everybody.
no verse, I beg. I want to ask question. I'm just coming from work and I've not been online since. Vam, our deputy information. Greetings from here. Greetings to everyone in this space. Biko, if you brief me, what is happening? I'm just seeing things
Uh,
now. Biko, Wamo
I
Kona
don't know.
information. Waramo.
Na early morning. I don't know whether make I even play the thing safe. No, the thing is that 8 p.m. Bring message from PM from Finland. Even PM lawyer spoke to us on phone yesterday in the program. You know, PM said that everybody should fall back to Biafran Republic government in exile. That it have nothing to do with any new government that anybody open. You know, so just PM don't even know all those things that she's doing. When I said it on space the other day, I said there is no way PM will come out and listen to, because this office that this woman opened, it's not office, it's just a company.
Ife,
Hmm?
Ife, 1 minute, Biko. PM gave this instruction for his lawyer directly, right?
Yes, now from the lawyer. The lawyer spoke on the program yesterday. Now the program is I will even play it here, sef. Don't worry, I will play it so
Uh,
you hear everything. Let me play it.
Ekele to Biko, play it. I want to listen to it. I've been wondering, I've been so bored as this is all this why that our PM can, have that they lifted the communication, to, I've been so bothered.
The
Like,
man, the
why is he
the
not
lawyer,
doing?
the lawyer even said it now. The lawyer said that he stayed with PM for a good 3 hours.
Yeah, I've been so wondering why has he even not like speak to us or in any way just to even our active PM reach out to him or any of the media team or any of the members in the cabinet BRGIA.
And
Has
as
anyone not been?
also 8 p.m. spoke with PM. I think he said that. I don't know if he said like 10 minutes on phone.
He said 30
30
He minutes.
minutes.
Spoke
30
with him for
minutes.
30 minutes.
Okay.
30 good minutes.
Because
30 minutes.
if you can play that now, because
I
I'm
will,
just coming back from
I will
work, please.
play
I
it.
plead with you guys. Thank you. I've not been online since yesterday. Mm. I'm just happy for this breaking news now. Please play. Let me listen to it because I'll.
You know, they thought that our PM will be renditioned back to Nigeria. But Chukwuka Abiyama is doing it for us. He will be out soon. For them to allow PM give one or two instructions concerning Biafra, and it's the same Biafra that they are holding him,
It's not
it
possible
means
now.
that they're...
That thing is not possible. They listen to Nigerian news. Nigerian news na fake news now.
Oh, our PM will soon be out. Good news.
Yeah,
Imagine Nigerian news.
Nigerian
Musa
news now.
telling us that he has completed all the
No,
needs.
those things now to put fear for people, not be you self suppose see
No,
some
me I know.
countries,
Guy, me I know. Me
some
I know.
countries in Europe, yeah, some of them are not really that okay, but there are some countries, no matter anything, even those ones that are not even okay, self, sometimes they will ask you to choose. Oh, sometimes they will ask you to choose. You understand? Because they know, like the system now, they know Nigeria system is not good at all. You understand? And they know that Nigeria judicial system is very, very bad. And they know exactly. You think these people know? They get information more than us. They know exactly what is happening in that country. All this attack, all these terrorist attack, and all those things. There is no way they will leave their citizens to go and meet those people. They know what is happening now.
The media press briefing is going to be very short and concise as the APM will deliver some messages to the Biafran people and the press, and the Minister of CRC as well. And we may have other messages coming from other people that you may not know, but today you will be privileged to know them. I salute all Biafrans, and I welcome my APM to the stage. I welcome the CRC Minister to the stage. You two will stay on the floor while I disappear. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans, depending on where you're watching from. Greeting to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Greeting to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and all of us of freedom, both even the enemies of Biafrans. We love our enemy for them to repent. By so doing, the love we show to them, we are showing example of who we are as people, as not being evil people. Then if they decide not to turn around, then whatever hits them, it will be their own problem. We have a great good news today. I have been in 2 meetings today already. And this morning, I have the privilege to send a strong message to Biafrans to forget about the bullying, to forget about watching and listening to fake news. You need to make a choice, your form of information, the source of news. News can manipulate, corrupt a good mind. So please, we have our media team. From now on, please kindly subscribe to any of the government channel, follow the media team, and get the accurate news. And I made it clear that in days, weeks to come, we'll be getting a positive news, and of which next week, a lot of good news will be coming as well. And for this special emergency briefing today, all honorable members of the cabinet, you are all welcome. I recognize the presence of Elias, our lobby. He being our good friend, and he be working for the Biafran people. And I have a privilege of being in 2 meetings with him today already. We have a message from Finland. We all know that the Finnish authority, they call our prime minister for questioning. At the end, the target is to stop what you and I believe in. The target is to stop us from getting our freedom. Our enemies are working hard day and night, doing whatever they can to disrupt, to stop Biafra from being an independent nation. But we will prevail, because when the good men keep quiet or silent, evil will prevail. But when the good men and women stand up and do the right thing, they will prevail. And we have been in this journey for the past 2 months now, or tomorrow actually will make 2 months, that they call our prime minister for questioning. And the good people that stand by the Biafra Republic government in exile, we are prevailing every day. And we have a special message from our prime minister. The special message from our prime minister, our attorney visit him today, and he sent a message that I should deliver this message to Biafran people, accompanied by our CROC chair, Maziema, with the Biafra Republic government in exile. The Biafran people, our prime minister still stand with the Biafra Republic government in exile. That's the government he knows. That's the true legitimate government. He's not aware of any other entity or breakaway group or any other government form that he didn't sanction. So please, we are calling every Biafran, especially those on the other side. We are all Biafrans. We can disagree to agree as a people. We are not perfect. We make mistakes. Here in the United States of America, we have 2 political parties, Republic and Democrat. During their campaign for their election, they do have some back and forth. But at the end of the day, on Monday will be the swearing of Donald Trump, will be the next president. You will see both parties come together and do the needful. So now we have not established 2-party system until when Biafra is fully restored. But those that have breakaway are still Biafrans. They have the opportunity to come back, and we all unite and fight our one common enemy. So our prime minister is asking whoever in the other group to desist from that group. Whoever in the other government, they all should fall back to the government that he left, that he was fighting for before he was called. That's the Biafra Republic government in exile. Our prime minister said I should deliver this message to the Biafran people, that he know nothing about the government that Ngozi Orazigwe have formed, that he's not part of that government. And he actually have some names that he mentioned. If they doubt, we should contact them and call them. I think we'll think about that. But these individuals, we're not going to call them by their name. They're supposed to read the handwriting in the wall. Please, if you know you've been misled, it's not your fault. It's where we find ourselves in a country, a terrorist country that they make we Biafran people, some not to think like normal human being. You will see some well-educated with their degree, whatever you can qualify or call them as doctor, lawyer, with diploma, but some of them will be acting like kids without no brain. You see shame footing. And Biafrans are known for their being smart, as smart people, as people that know the right thing. Please, you all should start emulating those that have set up this mantle and led by example. Come back. I hope those that are calling Obatobie, calling our Prime Minister that believe in him, you all should respect that wherever you are, come back to the government. The Biafra Republic government remains the legitimate government of which our Prime Minister stand with the Biafra Republic government in Ezra. He made that clear. We know that is beforehand. So let's start to reason when Biafra fully restore and liberate ourselves, when we fully regain our total sovereignty, we will work on our mental state to make sure that every Biafra will start thinking like normal human being instead of making these mistakes that kill, destroy life. For the past week to 2 months, a lot had happened. A lot of our Biafrans have slandered my name, tried to destroy my reputation, but I stand strong because I know I'm doing the right thing. And a lot of people probably have lost their life. And people back home as well, they just in disarray. Some don't know their left from their right. Please, fellow Biafrans, listen to the Prime Minister that you used to hear his voice and believe in. His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa said I should deliver this message that if you know you are in Ngozi government, disease from that government, and Ngozi himself, they will pass this message to her to let her know she should stop everything she's doing. What she's doing is destroying people in Biafra land, is killing life. We need to come back and do the needful, that is to support our liberation. By all means, by all call, we need to do that so that we can fully liberate ourselves. And with this, I'm just going to have a minute to call, to call across, and maybe we can hear from the attorney of our Prime Minister. Hopefully, this call will be loud and clear. Okay, if I'm coming out, if this voice is coming out, please can you let me know? Attorney of our Prime Minister from Finland, you are welcome. We are live with Biafran people. Can you please deliver the message that the Prime Minister asked you to deliver to the acting Prime Minister? Can you speak a little bit louder so that the Biafran people can hear you? Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you for inviting me in. Yeah, please kindly give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna try to see if it can be audible a little bit. Give me 1 second. It's okay. We can hear. We can hear. Okay. All right. Is she coming out clearly? Yes, she's coming. It is. All right. Go ahead. Okay. Good evening again, sisters and brothers. Kedu kime. My name is Marianne, and I speak in a position of Mr. PM civil lawyer here in Finland, and also his Finnish political advisor, which job I have been doing years already. And today I have special news for you, since I am delivering direct message from his own words, using his very own words, which I got to know today when I visited the PM directly, privately, 3.5 hours in the place he is held in custody. So his clear message is that everybody, every single soul, should fall back to the original structure of Biafran Republic government in exile. The PM is very aware that there is some organization, but that entity or whatsoever entity should not be the place for Biafrans now. Only and solely the original Biafran Republic government in exile, what Simon Self has laid up, and what Mr. Nkere is acting now as an acting Prime Minister. That is why, because the PM wants to show the world that Biafran people can govern themselves instead of getting into a fight between one another or between entity or another, vice versa, that the Biafran people are capable of uniting themselves even stronger despite little differences there might exist. So specifically, the PM said that let everyone, sister and brother, on Madame Gonzi Orabuese's list from the 6th of December 2024, which means her cabinet, should fall back to the original structure. And this may sound a little bit straight, but the PM is very straight man. And this is his organization and his will and his agenda, which he fights for. And he has so many things he wants to tell you and explain you. But now the solemn thing is that he wishes is that you people listen and take this seriously, so we are capable of fighting the Biafran good cause together and unite. This is the message I want to tell. And God bless you all. God bless Biafra.
Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
God bless you too. Attorney, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, next, I'm going to call our CROC, Honorable Mazi Emma, because this message is also related to him, for him to do the needful and pass a message to Biafrans as well. After Mazi Emma, we have Elias here. Elias might want to say one or two things to Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our APM. Greetings, Biafrans, and special greetings to our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and special greeting to his attorney, our attorney, that just spoke to us. I think my message to Biafran will be different. It's a kind of appealing to them because our APM already said everything, almost everything, and our attorney, from the horse's mouth we have heard from her, it's not that we are making anything up. This is the message from our Prime Minister. And this message is for all of us to come together and embrace the original Brgie. That is the message. We are all fighting for one thing, our liberation, the liberation of Biafran people. So those people who think that they know something else, please come back. There is nothing else. Our PM now made it clear. Everybody should fall back to the original structure. That's the Brgie, the Biafra Republic government in exile. No other government is recognized by anybody other than this very Brgie. So please, I'm appealing to those people. Don't feel, I'm ashamed. I don't want to go back. I abused this person. I wrote something about this. I posted some, a kind of argument. It's not necessary. Don't think that way. We are still brothers and sisters. Come back. We want as quickly as possible to make sure that Biafra is recognized by the international community, especially the United States of America. So going separate ways will not help us. We have to work as a team and act as with one voice. So please, I'm appealing to everybody, please come back, all Biafrans. Our PM has spoken and we must listen to him. We all say that we love him and we obey him when he was with us. And now that he's answering questions and he's sending a message to everybody, to all Biafrans, all of us, we should listen to him. He said again, I repeat in his word, everybody should fall back to the original structure, that is the Biafra Republic government in exile. Please come back and we will embrace, we will take you back. Please, everybody, we are brothers and sisters. And we want to work as the way we used to be as a family. That's what we want to be. That's what we want to do. So please come back. It's an appeal to everybody. Don't feel ashamed at all. Come back and let us get to that end of the tunnel, and that is the restoration of Biafra, recognized by the United States of America and by the world, by the United Nations. So please, I'm appealing to everybody. the word of our Prime Minister should be respected. He said, Ngozi, what Ngozi is doing, he doesn't recognize it. He will also send the message to her. So I believe by now, maybe the message is already on the way to her. So we should respect our PM. We say we love him, and we should show him that love. So please, Biafrans, come back, wherever you are, come back to Brgie. Brgie is the way. Thank you very much. I hand my over back to our APA.
Before Honorable Sonny, let me use the opportunity thank you. Let me use the opportunity to also let Biafrans know that I spent almost 30 minutes talking to our Prime Minister. After 2 months, I had we have the opportunity to talk on the phone yesterday. And during that meeting, he made it clear not to say let that conversation don't come public yet. So, but today the conversation after the visit to him today, the conversation is now public because we are waiting for the outcome of today's result. So, of which, for those that believe they are working with him or whatever, do they have they have phone conversation with him one-on-one before? Have they heard his voice for more than 2 months, almost 2 months now? But yesterday, the acting Prime Minister, which is this here, standing in the path of the truth with all these honorable ministers and everywhere meaningful Biafra that believe in common sense, that can read the handwriting on the wall, that can smell good and bad. Thank you all for standing strong in this difficult time. Thank you all that have taken the bullet and at the end of the day, see where we are. But I must use the opportunity to just recognize, I feel that I can. Our Professor Chairman, thank you. Honorable Bracing, thank you. Honorable Joy Irobi, thank you very much. Honorable Ruby or Adazion, thank you very much. Honorable Bracing, I say, okay, I repeat that again. Thank you. Honorable Obi, all the media team, Honorable Van, Honorable Sonny, Vision 555, Adabeti, and my COS as well, Honorable Amobi, Ebudikewa, and Honorable Nena, thank you very much. Don't forget to mention our Azubike. Thank you very much. All the honorable Dr. Sam, thank you. Thank you very much. Standing in the path of the truth. All the admin, the rep, all the Biafrans that are taking the bullet. Eunice on Twitter, I see you doing them vam too. You are strong. Yes. Your comfort, thank you very much.
Everybody, all of us, we love everybody.
Thank you, all the honorables. Thank you, and all the ministers. Chinyere Apu, thank you. Amunike, Chima from New Jersey, all of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hand over the mic.
Ayo Chuku from Australia, all the way from Australia. Ayo.
Thank you. Yes, you can keep naming, calling their name one by one from the text. They will. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, APM.
Thank you.
The truth is finally out. I am so excited.
We expect our PM to be joining us as not quite long, but with due time we will be able to narrow when exactly. So if we can have Elias, he been a Biafran true friend, and he been with us from step to step. So in every major development as well, we appreciate him. And we also remember everyone from back home, from the factor that have stand their ground, not letting the bully that all these ones have been bullying us is on social media, propaganda, and all that affect us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And next week, more good news will be on the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kim.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I don't know if Honorable Elias will want to say something. We will give him the mic. Elias, are you there?
Okay, if he here, give him the mic. I think
He's here. He's here. I'm seeing hers. I don't know. He's off camera anyway, but he's here.
All right, let me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
I was not able to unmute myself. Yeah, my video needs to be. The host needs to allow me to open my video.
Yeah. Start your video. Start, please.
Okay, very good. Greetings, everyone. I want to thank the acting Prime Minister and our chair for delivering this very critical and positive news that I think will provide great clarity and help us move forward. I want to express that I'm extremely proud of everyone in the Biafra Public Government Exile. The leadership shown by the acting Prime Minister and the other ministers has been very inspiring in navigating a very difficult and confusing for many period of time. And I want to congratulate all Biafrans, including those who are here, for standing strong and resolute in a difficult circumstance. And so I want to express that I think the future is very bright, and I look forward to us getting past a lot of this very unnecessary and childish drama and begin focusing on much more serious matters. So I want to thank all of you for your leadership and your service, and I want to thank the Biafran people for standing strong, and know that I will stand strong with you despite the difficulties and headwinds. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Elias. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for standing with us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Elias, thank you so much. Thank you. Your fans are too proud of you.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I want to give a thank you in a different form to the media team, because we fought a very tough one, not just within these few days. We fought since when Oyendu was kidnapped, and then things were like this. But all of you stood your ground with Prime Minister, and then we cut all the demons off the road, and we came till 2024. And then we finished declaration in 2024, we got into 2025. A repetition of what had happened in 2021 actually came to resurface again. So when I quoted the tweet of Honorable Elias, it's like Elias has been a Biafran before, but he was later converted to his own country, because Elias was quoting everything that Prime Minister, that the Supreme Leader had said, everything that Supreme Leader had said. So you can wonder, has Elias been listening? So I was wondering, has our Honorable Elias been listening to Supreme Leader before he even started the work of lobbyists? But you surprised us, because you gave us inspiring words, and words that will actually bring about the bone of Biafrans. So we were very, very encouraged with what you said. It's like you had happened to be on the outside as a stranger, but you actually understood our common problem, that we have this common problem, but you were hitting it on the nail and said, let us keep this our common problem aside, and then come together to fight for a just cause, which is where, after the declaration, the defense, the recognition of Biafra, and then we go home. Thank you, Honorable Elias. And it wouldn't have been this easy if the media were not active.
Some of you are just typing on the comment section. Some of you are hosting programs. Some of you are sharing. Some of you are retweeting. Some of you will take it from Twitter to TikTok, social, Facebook, YouTube. You don't know what you have been doing. It may seem irrelevant, but your effort is making a great impact. That is why the Prime Minister never joked with you guys as the media department. Anywhere he went, if you guys are not there, he will not start any event. He will look for you guys to be there. 1 or 2 must be there before he will start speaking. So that when they ask him, where is your media? He will say, this is my media. So, my Honorable Minister, Pastor Van Van Van, GCK. Honorable Minister, 555 Vision, GCK. Honorable Minister, Ekpa.
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
Honorable Minister,
Biafrans, that in days to come, weeks to come, we will be getting positive, not negative, positive news from Washington, D.C., from the White House.
Wow.
And you all remember a few days and weeks ago, we said this is time that our work will speak. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, broadcast over 8 years. Our prime minister sometimes does position 2-3 hours for years. So, and everything that they have done yield fruit. That's what brought us, catapult us to where we are today. This is time for action. There's some time ago, somebody asked the incoming president, J. Trump, what will be his revenge against his enemy? Do you know what he answered? He said his revenge will be what he achieved. He didn't say he's going to kill them, destroy them, but his revenge will be the positive things that he able to achieve to turn America around to better for good for everyone. So that is exactly what our action from now is, that our revenge will be the positive, the result that will be unfolded. Thank you, Biafrans.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, Berichi, you get the point now. Where is the Berichi? The Berichi is out. So, greetings, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay, Kill, go ahead. So, PM, I've already passed the message. And if you continue to, if I see you attack our lobbies again or APM, that means you are enemy of Biafran people. You are enemy of our freedom. That is just the truth. Whether you like it or not. There is no time for saga, no time for noise. It's time for action. Our enemy, the only enemy we have is the zoo. A very big enemy. You understand? We have to send them to where they belong. So, if you continue to fight against the Biafran Republic government in exile, don't blame us. So, we are very, very angry people. We want our country back. Yeah, Rich, I will drop you. What do you want to say again?
Mazifi. You sleep like this, so Baba. Wahala dey. You deserve so. I swear to God. Thank you, my brother. Good body, Biafrans.
No,
Mommy, Auntie
no.
Ukiru.
From this morning night is like New Year. So
I
a
swear
New
to
Year for
God.
this movement.
Definitely, man. The joy just overwhelming. Our mommy and Ukiru, we did not see you yesterday. What happened? Hope no problem. All right, that aside, greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world. As a matter of fact, like I sang yesterday, that
As from this moment, as from today go, as from that very yesterday when we had that news, the only thing that is permitted in our lives as Biafrans will be only congratulation. You understand? Once again, I want to greet all the great Biafrans, my family all over the world. A special greetings to my Prime Minister as well, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and our leader Mazio Kanu, and to the Biafra Defense Forces too. We greet you and we salute you. Thank you very much for holding it down, for your wisdom. Man, if during the time of our leader Mazio Kanu, if the army really had this understanding, the commanders that we lost, our brothers and our sisters, the personnel that we lost then would not have been the case. What an army led by the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody, every Biafran. Thank you very much. Please, I want to still encourage us that the little donation should not stop. It should even increase. This news should even encourage us to do more. You understand? So I just want to say very big thank you. And to the acting Prime Minister, wow, what a man, Ogechukwu Nkere. They say Ogechukwu means God's time is the best. And
Rage.
Coming back in. We need people who are hardcore Biafrans. I mean hardcore. I don't mean just a Biafran in our t-shirt in our okay. I mean hardcore. People who were born Biafrans. And can you see how interesting things have become? These days they're beginning to come out. I mean genuine hardcore. Those that will never go back regardless of what is in front of them. Those that will serve their country without any conditions. Today we have tried to demonstrate that we
You have arrested Amon Ekpa, please. Your security men are in the Southeast. Is there any time the Igbo say, look, oh, these people, they should not do their work, they should not secure the Southeast? If there is insecurity in the Southeast, then the federal government should be held accountable. Because that was the clamor, Simon Ekpa. And that's why we said, arrest him, detain him, and prosecute him. Let us now see, or know those unknown government in the Southeast, who are they? The federal government should not answer us. All this propaganda is coming home now. If there is any insecurity in the Southeast, the federal government should not tell us who is behind it. Because IPOP have made it categorically clear that they can't kill any Igbo man. So let them go and tell us who is that person in the Southeast that is causing this problem. How can you call somebody unknown government? Remember, it was the federal government that called them unknown government. Because this propaganda now, we are beginning to unravel it. And let them tell us who is now giving them order. Or is this time on Ekpa in prison? It cannot be Nnamdi Kanu. You and I know that. So who are they acting on their order for people to sit?
Yeah. Ekwensu. Ekwensu.
Yeah. Nkere, why did you kick me down? What's wrong with you, Nkere? Hmm?
I didn't know.
Nkere always in the kitchen. Anyway, Rage, anytime when you come up, make your blood they calm down. You just come here and chance me. Eh? Rage and free. Man, it, the the press briefing, the second emergency press briefing from yesterday says it all. We have always told you Ngozi is just an empty ship, paddling you guys to doom. She has no communication with the PM. She has no communication with anything going on in Finland. The only people she has communication with is the zoo and the people that are telling her what to do. So, they say before destruction. They will warn you so many times. And now is the time. I'm surprised that up to now she hasn't responded, because this is a woman that is known for too many breaking news memo, breaking news memo. That's how she comes with. So, but at the end of the day, we all know that it's only the truth that's going to stand the test of time. And you got to understand that it doesn't matter how long you try to hide the truth. You might suppress it for some time. It might face a lot of backlash. It might face a lot of disagreement. But at the end of the day, the truth will come out and stand strong. These were people who claim to work with the PM. This one, that one. Today are the same people who, because of what Biafrans has sent him to go and do, and the God called him for questioning, then these people raise their ugly heads. Their ugly heads well, I won't say from nowhere, because they have been planning this shit a long time ago. They raise their ugly heads, and all in the name of surrogacy this and surrogacy bullshit. And I ask myself, you want to get freedom, but you don't respect your own document, the document that you voted that this will be the document that will guide us, usher us into the restored land of Biafra. You guys didn't want to respect that. So then how do you even hope to have a viable country? It's not gonna work. You can't build something on nothing. You gotta build something on a strong foundation. So we have fought a good fight. We have really, really fought a good fight. And we'll continue to fight, because Biafra must be restored, whether the enemies like it or not. It must be restored. Your freedom is in your hands. However you want it determines how quick it's gonna come. For me, I want my freedom like now, like no other. So, but I'm glad everything is happening the way it's happening, so that tomorrow they will not come out and say, "Oh, nobody, nobody warned me, nobody told me this, nobody told you that." It is right here. It's right here before your own very face. Everything is happening. Everything is unfolding. The truth is coming out. So I just want to call on those people. Let me tell you something. An honorable person is a person who, even if they know that what they did was deliberate or undeliberate, once you realize that that path you are treading on is not a good one, you come out, own it up to your chest, and be bold to say, okay, yeah, I know I messed up. I want to make this right. Yeah. Ray, if you give me like 10 seconds. Yeah. So as I was saying, like, an honorable person is somebody that they realize they've made a mistake and they come out and own it up and are ready to do the right thing. I need you all to understand that this Biafra we are looking for, or we are trying to restore in the homeland, it's not going to be a one-man affair. It's going to be an affair of everybody. All hands are needed on deck. Look at what this woman did. She came with her shenanigans and divided the funding of our men on ground. So you gotta understand that whatever that is going on, you're part of it because you are supposed to be funding our liberation so that our men on ground can do the needful. But instead, you go and stay with this woman who has no foundation, who has nothing that she's working on. She's been raising all this money for the past weeks. Where is the money going to? Which army is she funding? Are you guys not asking yourself the question? Which army is she funding? Which army? And yes, she's coming out and doing fundraising this, fundraising that. And you have grown men and women with their two heads, with their two eyes and ears and everything, but yet cannot decipher that, okay, you have been contributing this money. Oh. Where is all this money going to? You're not asking yourself question. Yeah, what'd you say, sir? Hello? All right, thank you. Yeah, so, but she's quick to call. Oh, APM did not do accountability. APM did not do that. APM did not do this. Oh, they called him for several meetings. He's running away, this, that, that. Who is supposed to be accounting to who? That woman is just a mere secretary. By right. If she was if we're in Biafra land, it is our responsibility that before the Prime Minister comes into the office, she makes sure that his decks, everything, are all cleaned out. That's her job. She's just a secretary. I've never seen in my life where secretaries are hijacking the power of position of the boss. Not to talk in a government that has a constitution guiding that government. Well, finally, the truth is out. You know who's on the right path. You know who's getting... Because all this while I've been watching, when important information comes from the Brgie cabinet, like few minutes later, this woman will come out claiming that, thank you. This woman will come out claiming that, oh, she got a message from Finland or a message from here, from that. She's just playing up like catch-up game. She's playing a catch-up game. You know what they call catch-up game? You don't have any information. You don't have anything substantial. The person that you're fighting, you're just waiting for that person to come up with information, and you, as a mumu you are, you will run and come up and say, this, that. How many times will you have to listen to her come out on air and speak? And when she speaks, her mouth stinks. Because as she's speaking, she exposes herself. How many times? All the truth you are looking for lies in her broadcast because she is a chronic, pathological liar. And a foolish liar for that. Because as a scam she is, she's not even constructing her lies very well. You know that? She will lie and get caught in the act. A smart liar will lie without even getting caught. But this one is a Tiboribo liar. If that's the kind of person you people want to come and rule us in Biafra, check out Unu Nina Okuno. We don't want that shit. Let me tell you something. The reason why Nigeria is the way it is because you have stupid men and women parading themselves as leaders. And the type of leaders you have determines the kind of position or the kind of power you will hold in the international gathering, and also determines how the international community is gonna treat you. Because functions of a leader is when you go to negotiate with other country, your priority should be putting your citizens first. Anything that you're negotiating that goes against the interest of the citizen of your country is null and void. With everything that zoo has, although we are leaving, so we are going to take everything away. We're not leaving anything for them. With all the things that zoo has, when a zoo politician goes out there to negotiate, they are supposed to negotiate things that even the so-called Zoogerians are not even supposed to be. They are supposed to get a lot of visa free to so many countries, because you know how many countries that benefit from the resources that is in that contraption. But you have foolish leaders that are parading themselves as foolish people parading themselves as leaders. Instead, they are looking for a way to collude with the partners outside on how to continue to steal the resources and put you people in poverty. Okay, look at, we all know that Nigeria is a British colony, but there are countries that are not even British colony that what the British are benefiting from the zoo, they don't even benefit it from that country, but yet they have visa free. You that give them oil, you that give them a lot of the resources in that zoo till today, you cannot get visa free. Instead, they will subjugate you to go through the Mediterranean Sea or go through the Sahara Desert. Those that went through the Mediterranean Sea, once they cross into the English Channel and the Royal Navy of the British catch them, they will bundle them back. Sometimes they say they can't dump them in an African country that they reached agreement with. For how long are you going to continue living like this? And now we have the opportunity to liberate ourselves. And this woman showed up her ugly head like a serpent with 7 heads. She showed it up from nowhere. And you people cannot decipher between fact and fiction, what is truth and lies. But at the end of the day, this is Chukwokike trying to save you guys from your mistakes. This is we on this side stretching that hands of fellowship to you guys. Come back, come back, come back. It's not too late. Yeah, we disagree, but at the end of the day, we gotta come together to agree. So come back, because we are almost at the end of the journey, and now is when the job is even gonna get tougher. So you all should come back. Trust me, if you all come back, I will be so glad. We'll welcome you. Understand? We will sort out the disagreements, but the only thing is that you cannot hold any position of power because you can't be trusted. Aside from that, every other thing will be okay. And I will go on. And if there's any post I've made about anybody that is not in a good way, I will go and delete it, because we need everybody on deck to get this thing done. We need funding for our liberation. It's not just going to come from one person. It's going to come from everybody. Sometimes things like this need to happen so that the ugly heads could be kicked out. Because imagine these people didn't show themselves, and we're going to Biafra with this kind of people. And with the way they are, all of them are going to be power mongers. They'll be running up and down for position. Eventually, they will get it because they'll be, oh, we are the one that fought for this Biafra. We did this, we did that. When they now enter, hey, Somalia itself will even be better than Biafra. But it's good all these people showed themselves. All the sheep, all the wolves in sheepskin, all of them are coming out. So I'm very happy all this are happening. So my fellow Biafran, I just want to say to those who have stood their ground to this point, congratulations. And let's continue to do that. To our brothers who are falling off the cliff, we are stretching a hand of fellowship to you guys. Please come and join us. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. We will accept you so that we can move ahead. But Ngozi is not welcome. Ngozi should stay wherever she is. She's not welcome. She's not welcome. The only time she will be welcome, because all these are shenanigans have led to the killing of so many of our brothers and sisters in homeland. So automatically, the blood of those Biafrans is on her head because of her power thirsty self that she was trying to grab power by force. Everything about that woman is just fake, forgery, scam, lies. Name it. Name it. By the time we are done, she'll be described as the most, she's going to be described as the most filthy and ugly woman on the face of the earth because she thought she did something she should have never done. You never try to stop the will of Chukwukiki. That's what she tried to do. And so therefore, all that is going to come with it, she should be ready to face it. So my people, I greet you guys on this blessed day of Ori Market Day. And I pray as we all, depending on our location, as we all get up to go about our daily activities, may the Most High be with each and every one of us. Bless us, protect us, keep us safe. You all will go out and come back safely. And we pray for our gallant men, those who are doing the needful for us. They will continue to remain a mystery to all the terrorists military that is coming to Biafra land, trying to kill our people. They will continue to be a mystery to all the machineries that they will hire. The air, the land, the sea, the sun will work with them. The trees in the forest will shield them from every bullet and everything that is coming their way. They will be like the invisible angels that the enemies can never identify where they are. I also want to pray. I want to pray for our APM, the man who is standing in the gap. We pray that the ancestors continue to envelop him, be with him, guide him, grant him more wisdom, knowledge, and understanding as he continues to stand in the gap of our PM. I also want to pray for our Prime Minister as he continues to hibernate where he is to come out a much more deadly dragon that will finish up the zoo. So we pray for him to continue to be steadfast, more strength, more courage, and so all that he will need to go through this. The Most High Chukwukiki will grant it to him. I also want to pray for our supreme leader, the man that started all this, the man that reawakened us, the man that has paid the ultimate price. That wherever he is, that the Most High be with him, the ancestors be with him. Whatever he put in his mouth, because he's in the den of the enemy, whatever he put in his mouth, be it food, water, medication, it shall not harm him. Instead, he will continue to be that spear in the neck of the enemy. My brothers and sisters, Biafra is here. Biafra is already here. All we just got to do is restore it. and the time we are going to restore it, that particular time frame depends on us. So please let us rise up and do the needful so that we all can go home and sing the song of Chukokiki in the blessed land of the ancients. All this I pray. Nafa Chuku Najani. He say, Ndewo.
Yeah, thank you, Kweso. You don't know you don't know what is going on now.
What is going on?
They are they are on live program now. They say that lawyer is Joy Ruby.
Does Dr. Joy Roby have Finnish accent?
Nah, these people,
Propagandists. Nda Borono. Fools everywhere.
Chai. Yeah, man, these people, this early morning, they don't enter life. Oh.
ama m meghe anya m ugbu a bịa hụ onye lọya ha ọ kọnetịrị ọjọọ yiri obi
Don't mind them.
ọjọọ yiri obi bikos ọ nwere program emere cos asị ya ka o furu ụzọ kwuo okwu English hụrụ ọsụrụ ọ kejọ yiri obi
exactly onye dis woman akpọrọ na fonu si sụọ oyibo ahụ ka ajọ yiri obi si asụ
kejọ yiri obi
Wait, make I play the voice. Make I play the voice of the lawyer. Make you see whether that Igbo. They say that Igbo. They say wait, you never even finish. Say that Igbo.
Biafrans ọjọọ yiri obi
and ọjọọ yiri obi bụ onye buru ụzọ na-agbasasị ya ozi nebe ya enwe ibe nwa na-agbasasị ya nna njọ yiri obi wepụta nnọọ na-ama na WhatsApp grup ebe niile ka onye ọ na-adị njikere pam
Joy yiri obi si na ọnwụ ya nwa ya sita bịa gwa Biafrans eboro ya ebugo ihe a English because onye ọcha ọbụla enwe ike kpọtafụ Ngozi Orabaeze
o nwere onye ọcha ya ọkpọgodu Ngozi mana data Orabaeze ahụ onu esi wee pronounce data Orabaeze o pure Igbo woman.
They have confusion now in their camp. Confusion in the kingdom of Satan.
Cheregodio, Obu Adadi Oranjo Obu COS to their so-called deputy. His shit is COS. Nah, this woman.
Joy Irobi was there. Joy Irobi was live there. Didn't they see Joy Irobi when the attorney was talking?
That is a very big confusion. Oh.
Now they are turned to be confused.
No. We were never ever confused. You understand?
Yeah, they wanted to put confusion in our midst, but it's back to sender.
The only thing is,
can you hear me? Good morning.
Oh, Dr.
Sorry.
Yeah, David.
Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, lovers of freedom. Good morning, Itiare Kondo, my leader, Mazin Nandekano. Good morning, the Prime Minister, Biafran government in exile, and de facto in the homeland of the United States of Biafra, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. Good morning, the acting Prime Minister, Mazi Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. Good morning. Good morning, our amiable and dogged Minister of Telecommunications, Mazi Sani Akparawa. Good morning, all the media personnel of our government. Good morning, all the cabinet members, and good morning. I can hear noises, please. Sister Nkiru, can you mute your mic, please?
Zankiru.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mute.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
Good morning, lovers of freedom. Today is yet another wonderful day that Chukwu Okike Abiama has made, and we'll be rejoicing. We'll continue to be glad in it. Today, Bureke, oge ketere nwoke ihe ọma, ketere nwaanyị ihe ọma. Ọ bụrụ oye, ọ ga-eyotara anyị ihe ọma. Ọ bụrụ afọ, ọ ga-afọtara anyị ihe ọma. Ọ bụrụkwanụ nkwọ, ọ ga-akwọtara anyị ihe ọma. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate all the lovers of freedom who have stood their ground preaching this gospel up to this moment. You see, I just listened to what these people were saying, Ngozi Irobi, not Ngozi Irobi's voice. But one thing I want every one of us to understand is that there is one thing that is synonymous with us, Biafrans, if not particularly Igbo-speaking Biafrans. Uko, pride. Pride is one thing that we have learned Nigeria have used to destroy most of us. These people that you saw or you heard them saying that it is Joy Irobi is because of pride. How am I going to come down after I have opened my mouth to castigate them? How am I going to now come down and join them? Let me tell you, these people will rather stay like DOS than most of them coming back to us. Mark it. Because our people are filled with pride. The spirit of saying sorry have eluded most of our people. The spirit of accepting defeat and at least congratulating the winner. Most of our people don't know how to exhibit it. So it is practically difficult sometimes for people to accept the position which they invariably did not expect in a very good faith, especially our people. And let me remind each and every one of us, these people that were on the other side, they know actually what they were doing. It was not as a result that, oh, they don't know that Ngozi Orabueze was doing the wrong thing. It was not as a result of that they themselves don't know that they are towing a dangerous line. No, they knew. But one thing everybody should understand is that in freedom fighting, especially when the terrorists, when those people who you are fighting against has all the necessary tools to disorganize their opponents, to disorganize the agitators, they are going to apply every necessary means in order to do that. And that also involves contracting people within that community, contracting people within that organization, contracting people within that government to see if they can be able to win their enemy. You see some countries, a citizen of a country will be a spy of another country, damaging the image and taking information from his own country and giving to the other country. They are doing it because of their gains. They are doing it because of money or property and other things. And these people can never regret their action because their brain has already been programmed towards what their benefit will be. You see, the voice of the attorney of our prime minister was very clear. The voice of Ngozi, our own Choma Irobi, is a different accent altogether. These people know that this is a Finnish citizen speaking, but they have to look for something to hold, to continue to stand their ground on the way that they are, because they know that their coming back is like swallowing your vomit or licking your spit after you might have thrown it down. But that is not going to bother us. We are not going to dwell on that. The most important thing is that we have heard the voice of our prime minister. Our prime minister have met you, who is sitting on the fence, you who is undecisive, to understand that he has a government, that we have a government that he set up. To understand, he might made you to understand that he, in his absence, you should follow his government. That is what that voice note, that message coming from our prime minister was able to tell you, if you care to listen. And he told you that everybody should fall in to the original government, which he is the prime minister, and which he now know that he is not present. He's now acknowledging the election of our acting prime minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, and he now admonished Biafran that you should stand with Nkere, that any other government, he's not aware of it, and he's not supporting it, and that government should be dissolved forthwith, because he wants the international community to know that we can be able to govern ourselves, because that is actually what Ngozi Orabueze is playing to. He wants to disorganize the government that have been formed, so that the international community will look at it and say, these people cannot govern themselves. Only that their prime minister is called on questioning, and all of a sudden, this one is breakaway, this one is breakaway, and they cannot agree. But those who are following the processes of government now understand that we can govern ourselves, especially by that singular election of our acting prime minister and other cabinet members. We have now demonstrated to the world that actually, even in government, there are factions, right? But the government of the people still stands. There are oppositions, even in a sitting government. There are oppositions, yes. But the reason why these people are doing what they are doing is because they have their own ulterior motive. They have their reason, which is not their personal reason, but based on the fact that they were contracted to do that. If Ngozi Orabueze and her cohort will come back, if Ngozi Orabueze and her cohort wanted peace, wanted reconciliation, wanted the government to move forward, there was a peace initiated at the onset when it has not gotten to this stage. But Ngozi Orabueze said, hell no, she can never be part to it, because she has already had an agreement with Nigerian government to carry out this sabotage. And there is no way she can now come back and tell them, I can no longer go because I can no longer do what I promised to do because I'm having a peace accord. It is not possible. Even at this juncture, that our prime minister is calling on everybody to come onto the board, to come back to the original planning, to come back to the original government. They cannot come back. They cannot, majority of them cannot come back. It is practically impossible because they have eaten the forbidden fruit. The fruit has already been eaten. For you to vomit it, you have already swallowed it. You have already given your consent. You cannot. It is only those who, out of feminism, out of lack of understanding on how the government works, only those who thought that outside the prime minister, that is the COS, I don't know where that happened in the government. It is only those who can come back to their senses and rejoin us. Going forward, a lot of them will not even be coming on spaces to speak or to show their face. They cannot. If you look at since yesterday, when we had that information, if you check the number of those who were listening anonymously, the number increased. These people that you see selling you is Ngozi or is the voice of Irobi, they were all in the listening section, listening to that message from our prime minister yesterday. And they have to go into their coven and their meetings to say no, that they have to find something to continue to deceive the little people who don't know what they have collected from Nigerian government. They will continue to deceive them. The narrative now on social media will be when those ignoramus will not tell you, oh, we did not see the person. Let the person come and speak to us directly. Oh, it is the voice of one of us that concocted it and all the rest of it. That will be their narrative because they have already made up their mind on where to belong and what they are doing. But Biafrans, I am very, very happy yesterday for what happened that led to this, the voice of our attorney representing our prime minister from Finland. Because a lot of Biafrans were longing to hear from our prime minister. It was our sister Mercy 334 that was yesterday, I think it was yesterday that she was saying, oh, it has been 2 weeks that the acting PM told us that the embargo on our prime minister's conversation or speaking to his people have been lifted. He can now speak to Biafrans. Why can't we try, or the government try, and see if they can speak to our prime minister? Because a lot of people want to know. A lot of people want to hear. It was yesterday or the day after. And after that submission, I sent a message to our COS, current COS, and I got the link to the message, to the link to the this thing, to that yesterday's media briefing. And boom, we are hearing the information live and direct from Finland. So it is a welcome development. Going forward, everybody, the acting PM, the CRC chairman, Minister of Information, have explained to Biafran and pleaded to Biafrans who are on the other side that the Prime Minister said everybody should fall online. They even went as far as telling everybody, every one of us, not to insult, not to castigate anybody going forward. Let us bring them back to the fold. They made some pleas yesterday, calling on everybody to come back to the fold. But look at the people that you are calling back to come to the fold. Look at their reaction this morning, which means they are not ready to come back. So we should be focused. Let us focus. We have heard the voice of our Prime Minister. Let us focus on the agenda of the government and leave these people. They are going to fizzle out with time. With time, we will continue to play this voice of the message that was sent to us. And a lot of people who have their brain intact will listen and understand and follow the instruction of our Prime Minister, because they long to hear from Finland, and we have heard from Finland. And we are convinced that the message came from the attorney of our Prime Minister. And we are convinced that our Prime Minister will join us very soon. What our responsibility going forward is to make sure that we continue to fund the Biafran Defense Forces and support our government. Look at what the lobbies are doing in America. Look at the promises of our APM yesterday, that going forward, it is the positive news that we are going to hear. We are expecting those news. We are not going to go back and forth with these people. We are going to dump them in the trash bin of history and never to remember them again. We can only come and make some corrections in issues that needed to be corrected. That is my personal and humble advice to every Biafran here this morning. Very, very important we forget about whatever they are going to say. These people are gossipers. These people have no clue what freedom fighting is all about. These people have no clue about what is in stock for Biafran people when Biafra is fully restored. They thought that money is everything. They thought that they will have good life in Nigeria, even when they are giving billions and billions of dollars. And that is why they want to deceive gullible Biafrans to follow them to their early graves. It's not going to happen. Let the news continue to reverberate in the homeland so that our people understand that Biafra is here. And our Prime Minister, there was a coded message he sent, which our APM said, not everything that he said will be relayed. Other news will come when he joins us very soon. So let us be focused on what we are doing and continue to contribute towards our freedom. That is the only thing that is needed for us at this moment. Not listening to all this information that is coming propaganda. They are using that to console themselves. And I use this opportunity to appreciate the gallant men and women of the Biafran Defense Forces. The Biafran Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Butuzo, I salute you and your men. You are doing us proud. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama and the land of our ancestors continue to guide you people as you deploy your military might against the terrorists who have come to kill our people. I salute each and every one of you that are making contribution towards that angle. And our Prime Minister will join us soon. Then those who said it's Chioma or Irobi that is speaking, we now have to swallow their pill and swallow their vomit again. You know, when they lie, they will look for another lie to cover it and look for another lie to cover it, making themselves useless and inconsequential. And I ask them, which face are they going to use to come back and face us and speak? One thing that they have done to themselves is that they have diminished their relevance in this struggle. It doesn't matter whether they come back tomorrow. Nobody will not take you serious to be somebody who wants to fight freedom for your people because they know that you are sabotaged and you will always sabotage at any time, any point in time. So we are not taking them serious. So I appreciate everybody this morning and I salute our minister, Deputy Minister of Information for keeping us awake up to this moment. I appreciate you, Pastor Vam, for all that you are doing for the Biafran people. Ife, my brother, I appreciate you. Helen Peters, from the coastal line of Biafra, one of the greatest women that stood their ground when it matters most. Oh, I have a special love for you, my sister. I salute you. Brian Williams, I appreciate you, brother. Endless Senator, I see you. Celine, Ness McTony, Amaka Annie, our own Nkere, Sister Nkere, I greet you, I appreciate you. Mazda K, Emmanuel Essien, Julius, Mr. Joe, Simon Ekpa Metumaiso, Simon Ekpa Metumaiso, Rejan Fury, I salute you, my brother. Mary Tekam, I appreciate you. You are still a gallant woman. You never shake, you never wave. The spirit of Biafra guides everybody to stay on the path of truth. Mary, you are one of them. Thank you for being here. Trice Global, I see you. Ngozi Chukwuka, I appreciate you. Chizaba Chukwu, ancestors of Biafra land. Yes, ancestors, of course you know. The ancestors are with us. Thank you. Freedom for all Biafrans. Kama Israel was missing in action. Kama, where have you been? You are welcome. Males, I see you. Our own gallant Stanley, Taye, I see you. Freedom Gate, Gloria Dennis, Nnenna Nwigwe, Sai 10, Simon Ekpa Oriakụ, Eke Nwokocha, Emeka, Johnson Michael, Simon Ekpa, Chukwu A. Godwin, John Nara, Innocent Nkechi, Emeka Okafor, I appreciate you. Dixon, Freedom, I salute you. Solomon Eze, I see you. Benjamins, thank you for joining. Legendary for real, thank you for joining. Amaka, I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Normalcy, thank you for being here. Agent McCoy, thank you. Log, thank you. Alex, I welcome you. Apambe, I welcome you. Vike Blinks, I welcome you. Chile, Ezekwe, Chill. Ezekwe, I see you. Chai Ezinula, welcome. Amaka, welcome. Zoo, Osho Zoo. Zoo 0246, I see you. Sunday, Mwabu Nwanne, I see you. Dennis Mbara, I see you. I appreciate everybody for being here. And I say, may we continue to speak the truth at all times, because our leader said, we can only got Biafra through truth and honesty. And that is why we are on the path of truth, and we will continue to be on the path of truth until Biafra is fully restored. And we rejoin our brothers and sisters in the homeland for an autonomous, free Biafra nation, free from terrorism, free from intimidation, free from criminality, free from all manner of evil, but full of love, peace, and justice. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I yield my mind from here. If you want me to continue, I can go on and on. If are you there? My deputy P, are you there as well? I have made my submission. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm here.
It's better you give
Okay.
David a call if you're sleeping.
That
Deputy
okay,
Prime,
Brian.
Bam, add David. Some people that are awake, so keep running on. Understand?
I think Mazda K2 is back, but he's on the listening side.
That means he's not ready.
Is here.
When he's on speaker, they bring him up.
Even Nkere is here. I'm waiting for Vam. But Brian, go ahead.
Engage Mazda K or Stanley.
It's only Bam that will do that now.
Yes,
so it's not Ife that will do that.
Go ahead, Brian. Then after you.
So, fellow citizens of Biafra, we are back again. After I'm romancing my Abudu, I'm still hearing this. It's just like the olden days when we normally sleep with cool music. Biafra space has become that cool music that we listen while we do what we do or while we go to bed. Understand? So I'm back again. One thing I want to let us know is this. If they say it's Shoma, let them go and produce their own Shoma, so their own Shoma will make their own voice call. They should leave our own Shoma for us. We are happy with the voice and from who is coming from.
Joy.
Sorry, yeah, Joy Irobi. So let them go and produce their own Joy Irobi. We have our own joy. They should leave joy for us. Since they don't have joy, they have sadness. They should go and produce their own sadness, because devil never have joy. Evil people never have joy. The wicked ones never have joy, and they will never have joy. It's only the good ones that has joy in them. And we have that joy, you understand? And we shall continue to have it in abundance. Biafrans, it's not he or who that started the race that finishes the race. And that is what is playing out today. Why did I say this? Leave those ones that we are just, like we say, that just pride will never beg them to come down. No, let them stand where they're hanging. Understand? They are not called to finish this race. That was why they messed up. Because they were not chosen to end this race. That was why everything is playing out. There have been calls from birth that this day will come when they all shall betray their fatherland and betray themselves. These people are the child of curse. Hear me out. Because you before this day, you have been predestined in actions that you will be taking or partaking. So whatever thing you do is not magical. It is not miracle. It has been predestined and it's keep playing. You can never run away from that. You can never avoid it. So those of them from Rooney, 247, J.D. Walker, and Ngozi Orabreze, and the whole host of them, that we were predestined to mess up, to betray, to fall apart. So that's what it is. You don't beg them. They are minority. They can't take the crowd of the Biafrans along with them. Those that are about seeing the truth, they will leave them, they'll become empty. Like I've already said, the chosen one, those that were born for this, we all were the ones he was talking about. He needed those people to come forth. And it called. We came. Sleepless night. We stood our ground, taking every insult now and then, because we want to preach the good news without being adulterated, without diluting it. We want to speak nothing but the truth. We want to give it without diluting it. The true message from the Messiah, from Chukwuka down to these people, the way it is, not painting words. That's why we stand, because it's the only the truth can stand the test of time. When you lie, you take another lie to cover that lie, and you keep on lying and keep on lying till ad infinitum, till infinity. It never comes and it will never end. So, fellow citizens of Biafra, when you beat your chest, when you go to your various abode, beat your chest, say to yourself, thanks the Creator Chukwuka Biama that I'm on the right path. Many were called, few were chosen. Right from the day of Masol, they started the race, they never finished it. Oyindu was with them. He took off when he saw what wasn't right. He started his. He was thinking that he had the fellows, brethren that had the same faith with him. Along the line, they fell apart. Many were called, few were chosen. On his apprehension, kidnapping, extraditing, Prime Minister took it up. Prime Minister thought he made he made the government what it is today. Brought what that was never there before. The dimension that the world needed to see. The visible study that is very tangible, you can touch, you can see, you can feel. The government do have. He brought it up forward. He made us a government and a body. He thought he has gotten it all. Men that will cross over with him. Many were called, few were chosen. They fell on getting to the crossover line. Out of greed, out of stupidity, power mongers. Because they were predestined to carry out that action. Judas wasn't Judas by action. He was born like a freeborn until he was chosen by a Messiah among the 12 apostles. He was carrying out his duty diligently, following the Messiah, of which he was counted among the 12 apostles. But only the Messiah knows a day will come when he will fall apart. Because it has been predestined, and that destiny linked them together. Did he cross over? No. He took money, of which is the root of evil. The same money can build progress and success. Depends on how you got yours, and when you get it, how you project or manage it. When he had that money, what happened? Everything cleared in his eyes. He became useless for the one he sold, the blood His hand was stained on his arms. His arms were stained with the blood of the Savior he sold. His eyes cleared. He became restless. Jebe Jeba Drama, Naba Naba Hadroma. He doesn't know who to run to again, how to seek for mercy, because he had committed a grievance of offense. The same is applicable to these idiots today. I call them because they made themselves who they are. They have taken it. They took it. From the onset, Guzo Rebeza was making donation. Do you think it was hers? It's all about the wash chest that was projected, 30 billion. And they know to get the heart of Biafrans that are well articulated, she has to come with money that is very loud. She was sponsored, waiting for that day, for that predestined to be fulfilled or to be carried out. She saw a chance, an opportunity. That's what swallowed her up. She never knew that wasn't a good opportunity. But she was blindfolded because of her evil thought. She was blindfolded because it's something that Chukwuka Abiam has said this must pass through this way for the final selection to be made. Men that will cross over to the land. And everything played out according to the book. So citizens, many were called, few were chosen. They failed. Now, what for fortunes is the bribe they took, having hand in their hands, the blood of Biafrans, innocent Biafrans. They are now restless because they thought they would be very elongated with their plans, and it has been cut short. And it makes them restless. What do we do? That's the question they ask themselves with this money, with what we have just done. But they will never come down from the high horse because of the evil that has clouded them. And we continue. So citizens of Biafra, they can go on and produce their own joy, Irobi. It is not today. It's one of the propagandas. It's one of the defense tactics that they have to. Because they have to put up defense. But remember, you were told, or you as in APM said you were called, you had your own information. If you're proud enough or woman enough or man enough, relay it to your people. But she will not, because she has crossed the line. The blood of the innocent Biafrans that were killed recently and those before are dealing with her, and those are following them. Before now, we all thought we are all one. The way we came to rejoice, the way we came to preach, the way we united, the way we propagated this, the way we preached the coming of the Biafra, the degree declaration, the new birth, the way we analyzed, defended for years. But many were called, few were chosen. So these chosen ones, final test will be put on again, will be put up again. Ask yourself, have you chosen have you chosen within yourself to serve this Biafra with all in you are ready to die for this? To stand your ground like you have been standing and not to be shaken anymore, because there is no time. The delay has been made, but all played according to the will of Chukwuka Abiam. Like I said in the morning, we were supposed to have gotten the invitation more than as before the Amazonians and the rest. But the evil in this heart of men and women made it to what it is today, not to be recognized by that invitation. Not that they don't know who we are. They know we exist. They know what you have done, of which no other government in exile has not carried out. There is no government, like David said, that doesn't have opposition. Even the United States of America, The outgoing ones, you know what they did, you know how they played it. Even as they are going, even as they have seen the effect, they never want to bow down. This time, even in the United Kingdom, you will see a citizen being raped. And when the citizen talk, you arrest them and let the victim free. You ask yourself, what has come over to the head of women? What are they thinking? What are they preaching? Why? These people are tools in the hands of these end-time people, in the hands of satanic people, in the hands of these murderers, bloodsuckers, carnivorous human beings in clothes, barbaric, barbarians, citizens of Biafra. Our time is now, like we always say, because many were called, few are chosen. You have been chosen, like we always say, like MNK always say. The 100 it means is not only does not stop or did not stop in the nomenclature in the number 100. It's just an ironical statement or whatever. That means that it can be millions. We need to hold this because the time is near. And to hold it as well needs money. We need to bring it out, to donate and to sponsor, to make sure everything normalizes. Because the fracas or whatever things these people have played have created a vacuum, have created setback and the rest of it. But it only takes men, like Igbo proverb say that mberede yiridike, but mberede keji amadike. When the mberede dike eji maradike rule, because he was chosen. If you're not chosen, you will act. You will not act. But if you're chosen, no matter the circumstances, you will act positively to the success of what you are being chosen to do. Never relent. Never give up. Haven't gone this far. Don't let whatever story that they will have to come up with, look like something new to you. We have seen A, B. Is this C, D that will be new to us? Or is this Z that will be new to us? No. So, know ye that we are chosen. You are no longer among the ones that are falling apart. I know most of our sisters here, like David came to hell with his sister Helen Peters. He came to hell her. Remember, it wasn't only Helen, that we are once darling sisters from the coastal region that were doing the so wonderful work of the Biafra. She stood the test of time because we were chosen. But the one that we were not chosen, like Clara Dames, fell apart. She was bought up with 10 pounds, something that doesn't worth it, like Judas, when he sold the Messiah, common 10 pounds. So, citizens of Biafra, we welcome you back again to the truth where it has been spoken. I wish I continue to speak the truth and stand on the path of truth. Don't shake, don't deter, don't look back, see no one, see yourself alone, and look forward to where you're going to. That is the goal, and it remains to bring the Biafra. And we have already gotten it. It's just to take it home. We have gotten Biafra, it's just to take it home before this mess came up. So let us be more focused to take this home and institute it. You know, like what we used to do, like when you buy a plant with the sand and everything, the manure and everything, you go home to dig and plant it for it to germinate. We have gotten the United States of Biafra. So it is time for all of us here to take it home and institute it, make it a government, spread it to the world, because we are going to be a stronger government, a stronger country that everyone will envy. That's why we are all chosen and not called again. You were all chosen. Remember, you were all chosen and not called again. Thank you. And do what a chosen race, a chosen people we do to protect what he or she holds so dear, and that is United States of Biafra. Fall back to the former government. That is the word. I say fall back. It's an order, a military order, because all of us are militaries. We're all military men and women that are born to defend, chosen to defend the land of Biafra. When the last order comes, fall back to the line and take this home. Fall back, that is the word. Fall back to the line and take this home. I see you all, United States of Biafra. We shall reveal ourselves and we shall click the glasses and drink to the joy it has to bring. Thank you once again. Remain blessed.
Congratulations, Biafrans. I just want to do this last submission before I leave everyone. I don't really have much to say. We've gotten the news and we're all happy about it. But most important thing I just want to say that gives me the joy is to say a very big thank you to all of those that stood the ground, even when people were running here and there, not knowing where to stay, not knowing where to stand, when people were so confused. I just want to thank the likes of Dr. David Nana, Ife, MID Bridge, Celine, Nubi Shelley, Eunice, Sister Stella, that give everybody doctor degree. I want to also thank Sister Nkere for always being there day and night just to educate people. Master K, my guy, Brian. I just want to thank everybody. The tech guy, I want to say my condolences once more. Riz and Fury, you guys have been wonderful. Stanley, Queen B, I just want to thank you guys for holding the ground. And once more, I want to say congratulations. And for Sister Meritel Camp, I mean, the work I go to your Netherlands license office in the message, I don't know if you got that message. So I just want to say congratulations, Biafrans, once more. I love you guys. Master K, I see you. Thank you so very much. Well, at least I tried. I held the ground for you to come back, right? I've been here since yesterday. So it's time for me to go rest. I really love you guys. You're doing so wonderfully well. Catch you later. Bye for now.
Meditech, I can unmute yourself and make submission since if you them are sleeping.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, my brothers, this morning, sisters, mothers, everyone, Biafrans. We are happy and we are smiling. Why? The evil are crying no matter what they did. Let's go to the topic first. Good evening. Oh, good morning. I'm sorry. Good morning, because we are just wake up. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ralph. Vam Vam Vam. Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Original Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Bam them. You have to clear all the bush. You have to clear everything. Let the new young pumpy, fresh leaf, green leaf, and make the sun, when it touch it, we will be smiling, So I'm so happy to have you, man. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Good morning. Good morning, Ife. Good morning, MID, Brgie. Oh my God, our government. Good morning. Good morning, David, my big brother. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Peter Helen. Good mother. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Shiline. Good morning. Good morning, Emeka. Good morning, Mr. Snow. Good morning, Kiruka, my big friend. Good morning, Master K. Good morning, Reggie. Good morning, Kama Israel. Oh my God, that is long time. Good morning, Stanley. Good morning, Centauri. Good morning, Emmanuel Essien. Good morning, Sister Stella. Good morning, dear Ifenywa. Good morning, Freedom. Good morning, everyone. We are so many, my darling. We are so many. Biafran, loving fire, Biafran. We are many. You guys know now. Good morning, our leader, Masi Namdi Okukalu Imaikondo. Good morning, our leader too, the grandson of Biafra. Good morning, Masi Simon Ekpa Njoko. Good morning, Itiare Kondo. Yes, Abemisekong. Good morning. Good morning, our AMP Masi Nkere Abasi. The present and the lion in the house, because you have to do. Yes, and we are here to back you. We are here, Biafran, to you to deliver the message for you. Because I remember you call him your boss. You call him your master. Not master is just like because you know a man, you know, is your friend. God sent you to you people to be one. Yes. And I want to start with my musical because I'm here just to, if you understand, please, Biafra, join me. And good morning, our lovely soldiers, angel of Biafra, the dragon of Biafra, where they remove the fire. You burn all the rubbish of Empire of Britain and Fulani Arab jihad. I want to start with my music because I'm happy this morning. Yes. Ekpa isom esna kubok iyang ibom Biafra esna kubok siyo arekeset esna kubok iyinam Biafra kongekan mo. Yes. Ekpa isom esna kubok iyang ibom esna kubok siyo arekeset Biafra. The nation Biafra is no bonkubo. Yina mekong Biafra's kan mo. Thank you, because I'm so happy. Biafrans, you must happy because when we hear the word, the good energy coming out, it gives me and you the strength to go on. What I mean? By God giving us our grandson called Mercy, Simon Ekpa. He told you, you know where to stand with the truth. Because Biafra, the public government in exile, that is where you to stand, and that is where you to fund Biafra. We are happy. Ekpa song, Ekpa young, Ekpa song. Isong Biafra. Iwon mufo. Iworo mbio kongen. Ewana ke kongen onyen. Kisongen. Kong okan. Even Musa. Christopher Musa. Yini mu kongu kan fien. Afunire anything because yini ni song. Yini ni enyong. Yini ni kpai song mo. Yini ni song o Biafra. Mekoboro. You must understand this because this is our land. The land of Biafra is bigger than you. Yes. Let Britain told you before you kill all the North, finish in the name of Biafra. Because we always the conquer. That is where the sunrise come. That is where the righteousness is. That is where nature rule the whole world. Yes, because we are nature. I am a nature, me Mary, especially. I believe in nature. And I believe in the world because you go so far away, you can destroy anyone standing in the way as evil. Yes. Because God Almighty, the one who created heaven and earth, and Ekpa is on Biafra, he said, then he will conquer because we are the conquer. You can only have the small patient, your small patient, but don't look anybody face. Yes, because it's yours. If anybody want to come and collect by force, by power, you have to teach him. You have to show him how they deal with criminal, with terrorists and animals like rats. Because the rabbi is a descent for us. Alpha, I'm asking you, Madam Destroyer, you are not a woman. Yes, to be honest to you. Because if you're a woman, you will know how to arrange your house. But you don't even go there. Maybe you are just, I don't even know how to put it because I don't want to insult no one. I'm a woman. We women, when our father or our mothers or our husband, when our husband go out there, the woman will call them down and give them advice and pray for them and said, go and conquer. I will be here waiting for you. What are you going to do? In that moment, it's only you to pray. Let your husband return back to you. Not you to go and take the position of your husband. It's abomination. It doesn't happen in the whole, when you call tradition, when you call nature, it doesn't happen in Biafra land. So you are not a woman. What you're showing to the race woman, when your baby hunger, you cannot tell your baby, oh, let me go and look for food for you. Let me look. Oh, what do we have? He will be crying. You call him first or her. Put under your hand and say, oh, my pikin, don't worry. Don't worry. If there are 3 or 4, I will find a way. But person like woman like you, when your baby run to you that is hungry, you will first of all look your own stomach. Or it's a parable. I'm telling Biafra it's a parable, please. So you will send your children away. You will beat them. You will tell them, what about me? Am I eating? Don't you see your father is somewhere there? Do you know where your father is doing? That is the kind of mother you are. You can never arrange home. Talk less of the nation of Biafra, where was fighting for many, 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 many years. So you know your stand now from today because we have templates. Of course, we have template. If you like it or not, you must listen and tell the rest of you and Musa Christopher, an empire of jihad, empire of Britain, that you can never, never prepare what is coming to you. Ekpa song, esi no bon Ekpa song Biafra, esi no bon kubo. Si yore keset, esi na basi kubo. Ina me kong Biafra, kong kan mo. That is the message for you. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you for the opportunity to giving me the mic. Thank you.
No, thank you, Mary Tech. Thank you for that parable. Let me, like what our sister said, mothers are meant to care more of the children than themselves. You care more of your children than yourself. That's what makes a mother a mother. You bring them together. You hold a home. Wives, mothers are the ones that hold homes. They are the pillar of homes. They put homes in order, to organize homes. They held it from scattering. But Ngozi is just not a mother. Understand? Not having children does not make you a mother. It's ability to hold together your home, together to nurture them in the path of truth and righteousness towards Chukwuka Abiyama.
Understand? Thank you for that. I don't know. David, are you still there? I don't know if there is anyone else that wants to make a submission or speak. Remember, if you are still there, like I said, you can bring David to speak to the co-host. But if you are fast asleep, we'll continue. I don't know. So, citizens of Biafra, like the topic keep on saying, go home. Go home. That's what it's saying. When you say fall back, it means go home to your root. Fall back to the government. The government we all knew. The government you all fought for. The government you all have been donating. The government you all have been supporting, sponsoring. The government that brought every template. The government that signed every treaty. The government that works according to the charter. The government that works according to the laws of international community. The government that upholds law. The government that unites us. The government that protected and keep protecting our land in Biafra. The government that chased away the terrorists. The government that gave you that freedom to move around in your homeland, in Biafra land. The government that made it impossible for evil to penetrate, for the Quran to be dug in Atlantic Ocean. The government that secured your farmland, gives you an avenue to continue farming. The government that stopped the slaughtering of your children, vulnerable women, and the rest. The government that has the IOU set in place. The government that has the urban structure. The government that opened the Biafra coin. The government that has the Jumio identification card. The government that has the Biafran shop. The government that has the interest of that the president are still keeping the interest of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The government that's still protecting Nnamdi Kanu. The government that has the lobbyists, alias, still making way, paving ways for us in diplomatic affairs and in the world at large. This is the government that Prime Minister, whom you hold so dear, is telling you to fall back to. This is the government he built with his blood. The government that takes his time, takes him away from his lovely family. The government he sacrificed for. He gave up all his political ambition, all that he has labored for. The government has made ultimate sacrifices. That is the government that he's telling us to fall back to. The government that our people died for. The heroes and heroines. This is the government he's telling you to fall back to. Not to proceed with unknown organization that has to do with terrorist Islamic banking. Not to proceed with evil that are destroying all this we have mentioned. Not to proceed with evil that never cared, never protected your land, never had anything in place. People that have come to steal from your donation with yet channeling it to the right place. This is something he says you should not proceed with. You should not go ahead with them. You should run as fast as you can and save your life. This is the government he says you should avoid and fall back to Biafra Republic government in exile and those in homeland. Those structures he has been putting in place. Fall back to it. The administrators in homeland, in our de facto government in homeland, in our 40 states, the administrators and deputy administrators, those that are still with us, because I know some of them, because the best organization has bought some. Those structures that was there, those structures he laid on ground, this is something he says you should fall back to.
Fall back to that. Believe in the government. Believe in the army led by Igwe Butuzo. Not those that are asking you to come and register and give you ID card that you will show the zoo when they come to kill you and they will leave you. No. He said run away from those people. Run away from putting your money Islamic in TAJ banking new dimension because your details will be handed over to them. He's telling you to run far, far, far from that. He's telling you this from where he is because he cares. He never rests and he will not rest because he loves you. He cares about you. This is a man that you have trusted so much. This is a man that has made the zoo restless. This is a man that has given us voice. This is a man that has made us to be known again, giving a name to us again, giving life. We are lifeless. Biafra, the name Biafra was lifeless until he came and gave it life again. This is what he said you should fall back to. Fall back to when a father is going on a journey, he's embarking on a journey, calls together the family. He lay a template. This, you do this, you do this, do this, do this. When you are lacking in this area, go here and take and seek for police solution. When you need this, go to this person, go to this. And he will embark on his journey. Never you deviate from the path I laid for you. That is what he's telling you. Never you deviate from the path he has left for us. Before they had him, he has surely showed us what to do. We have to source our fund if we are hungry, if we needed something, we have to do it. We have places to put it, and you become safe. The donor becomes safe, the receiver becomes safe. The NGO you put in your money today, you are being tagged as sponsors of terrorism. That if you have not heard it, if you are being tagged using that NGO as sponsors of terrorism, Ngozi is an NGO. So the voice in Finland, the voice of our Prime Minister, who cares for us, is saying, fall back to the government. Fall back to the government. Your safety is paramount. Fall back to the government. Whatever you are doing, fall back to the government. In donation, fall back to the government. In the government operational system, fall back to the government, because there is where you'll be safe. There is where you'll be protected. There is where you'll be guaranteed that whatever thing you put in place is not going to be waste. There is where every labor of yours will meet a success. Don't labor in vain. Because after this toil and everything, you took out your hard earned and put in a place that is unknown. You are toiling in vain. You have labored in vain. Fall back to the base. Fall back to the government. It's not a word that's coming out from us. It is a word of our Prime Minister passed to us on this day. So we must hold this, we must hold it there. We must go to bed with it, wake up with it, move around with it. He knows what he's saying. Remember, he always tell us what we don't know is bigger than us. So why he's saying this, what we don't know is bigger than us. We have believed him, and he never led us astray. We have believed him and followed him for years, 4 years now, and we all saw the light. Why should we disobey this last instruction? Why should we cover our ears on this last instruction? Why? Do you don't want to go home? Or you still want to, you're making this a career? You want to be mocked? See, whatever you're doing otherwise, you're mocking yourself. Whatever you're doing contrarily, you're mocking yourself. Because Biafra is you, and you are Biafra. it is humans, people that makes a country and gives a country a name and bears the name. So Biafra is you and you are Biafra. If you're happy, your country is happy. If you're doing it right, your country is doing it right. If you're getting it wrong, your country is getting it wrong. So now you have been told again, that part that we have been doing right, that part that has been yielding fruit, that part that has been that we have harvested, that has riped, that we have ate the fruit of it, is where he's telling us to fall back to. Because we have tested this, we trusted it, we should go back to it. It's the final endorsement. It's the final endorsement. The evil ones are fair. They have lost it all. You can appear me witness there, even in there, when they come out to speak on a space, the forces they generated or they generated before is no longer what they're generating now. Because they were genuine, they were all paid for, they have lost focus. Truth have destroyed them. Like MNK said, I will destroy you with the truth. The truth have destroyed them. And they cannot stand it. So the truth has been the weapon we use in fighting them. And we have fought it strongly and we won. We fought it strongly and we won. So citizens of Biafra who are still whatever they are today. Today is Saturday. Today is fundraising. Don't waste your money. Money is hard to earn, easy to spend. Don't waste your suffering. Don't waste your sweat. Go put it there on the right place. Go put it on the site, old site you all knew that is safeguarded, where your details are not being flashed to your enemies, like the new dimension account is doing to us. Go put it there and have peace of mind. Go put it there and sleep with your eyes closed. Go do the right thing. Don't jeopardize your living. Don't put your life at risk. Don't put your children at risk. Don't put your wife at risk. If you said you can run, how about your children? If you say you can protect yourself, how about your wife? How about your mother? How about your father? How about your cousins around? How about your foundation? How about your father's house? Alo bin nage. Because you know what I say, alo bin nage. When they come looking for you and you're not there, with the data, with the details they will get from the new dimension, when they come looking for you and you're not there, they will burn down everything. They will destroy your house to the dust. They will raise it to the dust. And it's all your fault because you refused to fall back to the account. You refused to fall back to the government that protects you. The government that had your interests at heart. The government that don't take quick action. The government that think before acting. The government that will first think about your safety before executing anything. Because they need you to build a nation. They need you as a citizen to live, not people that never meant well for you. Because where they are, they believe, oh, we are safe. Oh, they believe they have gotten money what they want. Fall back to the base. Fall back to the United States of Biafra. Fall back to Biafra Republic government in exile. Fall back to the base. We keep saying it, fall back to the base. So citizens of Biafra, we all have had it. We all have gotten it. And as our APM said, more is to come from next week or thereabout until he became finally free. Ife, are you there? Is anyone want to say anything? Ife, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Please, Deputy Minister of Information, please bring Nkiru up.
Nkiru. I gave Nkiru co-host before. Where is she? Let her come now.
Yeah, network.
Then I was knocked off.
Okay, let's Nkiru. Okay. Nkiru, you have co-host again now.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Mary, go ahead.
Mary have spoken. So
I left my phone since.
you were sleeping.
Hey, many people request.
Mary have spoken.
Okay, let me bring them up.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Ifeanyi, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Professor Noah is on the line. I have a dream. Come on, Israel. Senator, the voice. Good. Sorry.
Okay. Enoha and Ifeanyi network. It's still disturbing. I have a dream. Go ahead.
Yes, Ife, good morning, everyone. Pastor Van Nkere, I salute you all. I know our perseverance has actually yielded fruit we've been looking.
Yielding fruit, my brother.
I have to thank you all for your persistence, and your doggedness has actually taken us this far. But my worry is this. You see, what is written and what is recorded, those people that Adadi Oranjo or whoever has directed their courses to and all those things, they may not feel the way I feel. I know the kind of emotional torture I went through listening to this woman's course on these innocent people. My question is this. How do we, personally myself, I am finding a way to forgive this kind of people. I am not going to deceive myself. That woman, how can one ever say, let's forgive these people? Please, can someone just answer me?
Adado Rama is an evil woman. No forgiving. I'm not forgiving.
My sister, we are in the same page. Oh. I don't care if Van, they want to forgive this woman, her words, oh my goodness. Look at
Forgiveness
that
is divine.
innocent APM. Look at what she said against that man.
God.
Hi, how can someone tell me we have? I don't know. People can forgive.
I have a dream.
My
You
brother,
know,
yes.
the forgiveness they are saying is not that they have to romance them and bring them up to the government again for them to have a post. No, there's not gonna be a room for Judas. Understand? Because even Judas that sold Jesus Christ, when he fell apart, he was never he was never brought forward among the disciples to continue. You get? So it was only between Judas and the Chukwukika Biama. So the forgiveness, there's something you cannot take. There's something you cannot take from a man, from he good. Sorry, the smell. You get? You cannot take away the smell from the he goat. That's what makes a he goat a he goat. So you cannot take away Biafra from them, because that was makes them Biafra. That is their root. Understand? But they cannot be part of the finishing line. Understand?
Yeah.
So when we go home to celebrate, there is a constitution that all of us don't know what is in constitution, because they never launched that constitution. That constitution will now give them the Biafran treatment, which prime minister and MNK always hammered on. You will, if you stop talking and talk otherwise, you will get Biafran treatment.
Exactly.
Remember he told Prime Minister this: when you stop because we are praising you, and you deviated, you will get Biafran treatment.
Yes.
So Adadi Oranjo was once someone that her voice echoed, and we all became happy. The same voice she used in praising is the same voice that condemned her today. Understand? And she will get the Biafran treatment in due time. Understand? Forgiveness is not bringing her to the parliament, the government again, to have a seat. Understand? I think it was no Sisa Adomado Bonab. Understand?
That's
So
right.
one thing, your brother you fought for, or what, or made attempts to kill you or something, you can forgive him, become your brother, because you are brother, but you can keep him away from entering your compound.
Yes.
From associating with him, eating anything, eating or dining with him, he's just there. Understand? Everybody knows the position. Understand? So that the forgiveness we are preaching here is the forgiveness, is not the forgiveness of romance. Understand? So that is what we are preaching here. That's what they are talking.
Brian,
You can never see tomorrow they come because you are forgiving after the Ramadan.
Brian, you know what? Do you know?
COS.
Do you know my worry in all this? You see this kind of people
Yeah.
that are evil inclined. If they come to Biafra land, that evil part of I thought if it's me, those people will be banned never to enter Biafra land. All of them in that group.
See,
I'm
well,
telling you,
I have a
If
dream.
my
I
brother.
have a dream.
I have a
There's
dream.
something you
Please.
wait. Who's talking? Sorry.
Let me see where all these things will be somehow. She already set up a space.
Hey.
She's coming online.
She's coming online.
Yes.
We are here.
I know that she's not going to stop. She will put up a fight. I know
You
that
see,
one very well.
that's the kind of evil I'm talking about.
Yes, I know. So she already set up a space. I know that she's not going to back down. She'll fight. So
Do you know that the time I made this request or suggestion, can't we have someone who speaks Igbo very well as well that we can all follow? Let's have an Igbo program because that's what this woman is using to get those people back home.
no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about that.
She's talking about
that one.
COS.
Oh.
Oh. What's